Alright, I'm here. Hey, Kowalski. Oh, Kawaki. Kawaki. I called you Kowalski last time. Dude, I really love Stargate. I'm sorry. Hey, Simrock. Dude. Have I started love pre-rolls today? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So nobody gets ads for an hour, so. It actually works, by the way. I could definitely tell that people don't get as many pre-rolls when they load the stream, which is good. It's a better experience for everybody. Well done, yeah, I know. I'm gonna script that out at some point. I promise. I will script that out. So that like just when I just turn it on, I'll just play them just so that nobody gets them. So it's really the reason. So the only thing I'm worried about is like someone's gonna see that when they come like right in, and then they're gonna be like, "Why are you like playing pre-rolls as like the first thing? You never play any ads or something." Or sorry, why are you playing ads? You never play ads. And they're like, well, it's because I'm trying to disable pre-rolls. That's all I'm trying to do. Disable pre-rolls before people start clicking. Anyways, I'm not playing Pi. I'm playing space exploration. You know that 1400 hour Pi game you have? Hour Pi game you have? No. But yes, actually I do. Yeah, you mentioned it. Never mind. I was gonna say no, but actually yes. I actually know which one you're talking about. So what about it? What's going on? You might have restarted at 1400 hours. How far were you in it? I hate to say I hate to say it, but I was considering to restart at 300 or 200 hours, but I would certainly not do it at 700. You got blue done. Oh, chemical science. Okay. Oh, that's fine. 5 builds from Pi 3. When did I do fit Pi 3? I finished at like 700-ish hours, I think. Maybe 600 and something hours, if I remember. I'm not bragging or anything, I promise you. I was just trying to think of when I finished that. I know I'm like a speedy motherfucker when it comes to like factory games. Sometimes. It's kind of how I be. I like to think it's due to my good planning, but who knows. But I was doing one build per evening and most of my factory is feeding them all. Yeah. I kept reading on the Pi Discord of people who just at every science tier they make a new base. And I'm like, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Dude, I keep seeing meteor defense, I keep seeing meteor defense things in here. I'm gonna just let it do its thing, but... Meteor... Because I have 554. I would not know why else it would do that, but yeah. Anyways. Nano Brigham miscalculate could either do science or let them all work, so I had 500 hours plus of just running science in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do like science in the background. I'm very adamantly against that. We were doing this kind of build here, and I think I'm beginning to think to myself I'm gonna have to probably head back to novice and actually do proper core fragment mining. I was hoping that like the planet would be ready by then, but it probably won't be. The reason I'm saying proper core fragment mining is right, because I think I was looking at this yesterday. So I need natural gas is one thing I need. Apparently there's a natural gas requirement, which is a good thing that this planet actually has natural gas on it. So that's not a problem, and we'll get that from core fragment mining, I'm sure. But some of these things are like biomass easy. We gotta bring blank data cards. I'm not sure if I actually want to. There's a byproduct of blank data cards, though. I'm thinking here. That's interesting. Sorry. So according to this planet has more byproduct of data cards than it actually feeds into it. How? Oh, because of significant data. Just get rid of that. Okay, that solves that. It's 43. It's a requirement now. That's the reason. I'm doing a small basis with bots and Gabachovs feeding 2 labs instead of having enough science to feed 12. You know, I that's what I think to myself too, which is like I could do Pi again, and then like I did restart Pi with Times Science on my own just to see how it was, kind of thing, and it was like it was an experience, and it was an experience I could have, but
hello.
Hey, how you doing, Kawaki? But I want to call you Kowalski all the time and take it as a compliment because I really like that character. It's Turkey. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I was just like, nah, I should just finish the game I'm playing just because I'll be literally playing that forever if I do it any other way. Right, we were gonna do Vulcanite, and I think I have a Vulcanite. Yeah, you know what? I already brought Vulcanite, maybe. Maybe. I was about to bring Vulcanite. That's the thing I was going to do. I think this guy is good otherwise, right? Yes, requester. That's what happened. I left it off and then I was going to send it out. But I didn't send it out. Actually, it just came in too. So we'll see. Yeah, 10 hours green chips and 21 hours Pi 1 is quite faster than the first time for me. And for me, when I do Pi again, like it'll be faster for me too. It'll be it's just faster the second time you do it. That's why I kind of figured like if I were to redo it, I'd like be faster with it, which is, you know, still true. It is what it is though. But I can understand that the allure of restarting. That's what I did. I think I did it before logistics science as well. I was gonna do it. That was correct. Sorry, I should make it about me. It's really not about me. I'm just reminiscing about Pi. That's all I'm doing. My favorite pastime. There's already 2 belts of Imolage. Actually, it doesn't actually use all the Vita, does it? Where like this is the number. I think. Yeah, it makes too much of that. How much Slange or does it make spice or whatever? 2.26. Now I figured this guy out. Keep talking. This is your stream. It's all about you. No, but like you're telling a story, and I should make it about like it's. There's enough stuff I talk about myself, so that's all. Like, yeah, I shouldn't. It's actually bad. Like habits actually. Just to make everything about like I guess it is about like you just relate to like the streamer relates to this stuff, but still I'm like yeah. But I'm just saying like I feel you in terms of like I had that moment too. But I'm kind of glad I didn't do it because my current base is so different from when I was planning to restart anyways. I think it's just better always to... You have the tech unlocked, you just kind of do it again. I think it's more like I love the experience of the Ash and stuff. So... But I will say I think times 10 is a mistake in Pies, and I won't do that. So... It's too much. Too much. Alright, what I'm gonna do is things. I think I want to figure out the Vulcanite blocks. Yeah, Vulcanite blocks I'm now bringing over. Oh, I remember now. Okay, I remember something I was going to do. I was going to change this to another kind of condition, because these are not great. It's more like I don't need this condition here, and I might drop it. It's equal to 2 and that. Oh no, it's not this condition, it's this one. I'll set that to greater than or equal to for now. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do with that one. So I'm gonna try to have that because that makes it so that I mean, you're gonna have a bunch of train ships going around gallivanting around the universe basically without any trains in them, which may seem weird, but it's better to do that than to have it so that they get stuck. Eventually they'll get to the point where that won't be a problem, but it was clearly a problem the other day. And I think it left too. It's probably on its way. Where's my ships? Probably on this one, right? Yeah, there he is. He's on his way. There we go. Also, not having the 8,000 entity mall. You know, I do have a lot of entities, but it's all from the what's it called? The composters and sap machines. I was actually looking at the potential in that mod to basically do some kind of like to switch my power over to keycalcs, because I actually really like keycalcs and they're really good. And I think it actually would be better than sap actually in a lot of ways. Like, SAP is good because it's guaranteed, but to be honest, like, I've had problems where I have to restart power anyways. So if I have that problem anyways, I might as well just have it ready to, you know, have it on speed dial or something to restart or something, you know, or something other. I don't know. I actually really enjoy Pi. Pi is just really fun. I reminisce. You know, I just realized something, that these actually require salt and fertilizer. But that's actually not hard to bring in, so we'll be fine. I kind of didn't plan for that right now. Planning. It's more that the salt and fertilizer... I mean, fertilizer is just 45, so it's not even one belt-ish. More like, yeah, no, we'll be fine as long as that's like, we have blues. Yeah, I'm working under the Pi assumption, but it's like half a belt. Yeah, that should be fine. Because I could put half a belt out of that. How much fertilizer did I put over here? Oh, I have 3 belts of it. Huh. Was it going into anything else? No, that was the only thing I was going into. I was thinking about splitting a belt out, but I can actually, you know what, I can split it like this way or something. I know I have to do something different, so... Nope, it has to go that way. I guess we'll figure this one out. So I'm like, I could just do this, and then you get, like, 1 and 2. I may have to, like, adjust some of this, but that's it, so... Keycalc's a lot better on paper. I prefer the safety of SAP, personally. Yeah, normally I would, but there's actually, like, you can actually do the cheapest keycalc recipe, and you can have that be self-contained if you want it to. It actually, it actually does work. You could do that. So we're nerding out about Pi. Playing SC. Stop talking about other mods. Nah, just kidding. There's no rules actually. No. Oh, good. That just a firm no is all I needed. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it goes 5.04, but is this too much for it anyways? No, it's not. Bro, I have no idea how these numbers work. Okay, I think actually I have more of an idea of how it works. I'm gonna keep it like this. You have to forgive me. No. You can't just say no. There are rules. I'm guaranteeing that last one's not going to get anything at all. Let's do none of these, none of these. Actually, no, it'd be like up here. Beacon. There we go. Kind of. I may have, also, I don't think I actually, I didn't autosave it, so, welcome back to the beginning of the episode. I was playing around with stuff yesterday, but that's okay. I didn't really do much, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, for coming in, we're back at the beginning. It's fine. I just realized I had autosaves off again. Wow, welcome back, guys. Guys, I just started up, guys. I didn't do anything at all. I'm not a fucking moron who would turn off autosaves. No, I wouldn't do something like that. It's okay. We only did one thing. Actually, there was two things we did today so far. I did something else here. Good thing I remembered it just as it crashed. I'm like, I probably turned it off from yesterday when I was doing that. And I remember I said, like, but the last time that happened, I'm like, I'm never doing that again. And then I did it again because I can't resist the urge of not making 1,000 autosaves while I test something, you know? Anyways. Oh, it looks like this guy is, dude, this one didn't even come down yet. Yeah, this guy. Like, it's so much more optimized now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's my, greater than or equal to. And then I did that, and then I went to Fornestra, I did some stuff there, and then that was it. So. I apologize, I'm a moron. That's what you come here for, right? There we go. Okay, look, it's just like before. It was so riveting last time, I decided to do it again. So... I was like deep contemplating like how this is gonna be, but yeah. Anyways. We've determined it's gonna be the way it's gonna be. And this one goes here. Because it just needs one. Again, my main concern with this is it's not gonna be able to pick up in a good rate. But, you know. I think I've just committed down this path. Nope, it has to go all the way up here. Save all these buildings. See, this is the last thing I just did. See, you guys, we're already back to the way we were. And I'm not totally dumb. Okay, I kind of am dumb. So why did it crash last time? Because I know I reversed the belt, but like it usually happens when there's a ghost on it. I don't see any ghosts on it. Yeah, it's fine this time. I guess there was a ghost on it last time. So ghosts are too spooky for this gameplay, so I'm just like, they crash my game. That's how it goes. Anyway, all right, we're back. We're back, boys. We're back. How many do I have here? I have like a bunch. 1 second. This is 4 belts. I think I may need 6. I don't know, man. Because, like, it's not going to make that many, this much Vita Spice. You know what? We'll start with 2, and if I need more than 2, then, I'll hate myself later. That's what we're going to do. It's usually a good strategy. Flawless works every time. Gonna blame DSTA, it's all over in 2 weeks, yep. Hey, nope, I'm not here, how you doing? I'm gonna blame DST as well. So I can just do this guy, right? Yeah. So how many inserters does it need to output? Let's see. Not that many actually. It's actually pretty good at it. And I think belt-wise are like what? Yeah, it's like almost a full belt, and then the other one I can do... Oh, well, yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about with the other one. There's gonna be another one up here. I just realized you guys don't know what when I say other one, you don't know what I'm talking about yet. Yeah, I'm very good at copying and pasting. It's one of my many good things. I work on I'm a I'm a software developer by trade. All I do is copy paste. It's all good. All right, let's do this one over here. Aren't you lacking an insert on the fourth bottom row? Ooh, that's a fourth bottom row. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I am. You actually were really good at describing that. This is a really complex setup, and that means that there's another one missing over here. Let me compliment you on your description of that, actually, because that's actually really hard to explain to a streamer. I'm actually impressed at how well you describe that. You have very good communication skills. That's something I easily can, yeah, not go right. Other way, other way. Alright, these are good. You were absolutely correct. Alright, one more over here, one more over here, down and up. Up and down. Okay, that's it. Yeah, these look about correct. I'm wondering myself, do I actually need this, one report here? I probably don't, right? No, I don't. I definitely don't have a grenade slot anymore. Or med packs, but, you know. Alright, we're waiting for... Well, we're gonna need a train to bring over... Yeah. We need some fertilizer, and I think we have a full lane of fertilizer ready. Nope, I instead have, no... lubricant, because it somehow disconnected. Because it's now connected there. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and fix that. This is what I mean. I get to... I start, like, messing with things in my other save, and then I start, like... Or not my other save, but I start, like... I get really antsy about just making too many, autosaves, so I don't want to make so many autosaves, and that's how these problems happen with, the game crashes in my actual run, and then I can't do anything. Well, I can do something. I can not crash it or something. I don't know. Where's this one go normally? Over here. You now exist this way. I can't help it. I just don't want to have it there. There we go. Well, then use the Steam version then. I mean, but the Steam version is so convenient. It, like, automatically updates, and, it's on Steam. It tracks my hours, so I can be, really sad at how much time I've spent playing, well, actually, I'm not really that sad. Actually, I don't regret any time I spent playing this. So, we're fine. Oh, I see. They're... Dude, they keep taking it directly from my hand. Stop doing that. But how's that work? How do they how are they able to grab it from my hand? Fine, there you go. Do whatever you want then. I'm actually kind of surprised that they can do that. I've never seen them do that. Anyways, we're good. Alright, let's put this one as a... Replace that one with fertilizer. Replace this one with fertilizer. Okay. How's the stack size on these? 50. They must have been lowered at some point, because there's no way it would be 50 normally. Well, it's coming over, though. And we're not going to use that lead over. It's also a bit of a stone patch, but I'm going to keep that out there, because we may use that. That is not a fertilizer stop. That is actually not what this was doing, so it's fine. I was looking at this one. Alright. It is heading up. Non-Steam version does the same. Yeah, well, I know. But the thing I really need is I need multiple mod profiles or something. That's what I need. And I could just point the... I could point the non-Steam version at, like, the Steam version's folders and stuff, I think. And just have it have different settings or something. That's what I should do, actually. I should just use the same save folder and then have the non-Steam version. That would be the intelligent thing to do. So I need 2 of these. What's this one? This is the Vulcanite, right? Yes. Anything is having different save folders per mod pack. Yeah, that's also something I was heavily contemplating too, because I realized how bad it is right now that I actually have my Pi one here and this one here, and I could just easily save over one of them, because it's not like the autosaves remain, right? It's actually like, there's actually a scenario here where I can easily just save over that. And I'm like, that's actually really bad too. I shouldn't do that. I wish I could do like Steam launch arguments where it like, I don't know, does something different. But alas, we cannot, at least right now. So that's gonna be, I'll probably just start with this one, because it's the easiest one to start with. Does this need salt or anything? No, just Vulcanite, and gives me back Vita Spice. I realized I actually need I need, so one of the things I know I need is isothermic generators on every surface, like, I don't know, like 10 of them. And I'll bring them over, so. I think we make isotherms. Yeah, we do. Right here. Yeah, I make a ton of them. So, one of the things like as much as the gas generators kind of suck here, even if when they get patched out or whatever, I could just put isotherms on here. Isotherms serve the same purpose of removing fluids I don't want. And yeah, I would be actually fine with that, so. Okay, but you need to switch them each time by hand, which sounds like a pain. Yeah, I know. I agree with that actually, which is why I'm like, I don't know. I haven't quite figured out a great solution for my folders, but I probably do need to do something about that. Again, my biggest fear is like saving over a really long save. But I think I'd be able to realize I did that and then just take this the save out of my cloud folder or something, but I don't know if I trust myself enough. That's I'm obviously a little concerned about that, so realize why it's too late. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm conscious about it, but yeah. Alright, so we got one here. No, that's not the right place. Sorry, it's this one. Just want to get rid of these. I think that's my worst nightmare, is that happening. Oh, there goes 700 hours, guys. You have to restart. You know what? I'd fucking hate me too at that point. I'd just be really mad. This is obviously not correct, this number. This has to be like way less than that. This is like, what? 1 second. 25k. And a train can have 50 times. 1 second. 50 times. It's not the right number. So times 8 times 40. 1600. And we, less than 9,000. Well, that's what that needed to be. Just gonna send it back. I have this fertilizer I don't want to have, so. I also thought of something maybe to not have it remove ores all the time. I'll look at that in a second though. Because I have something in here right now that doesn't remove it right now. Where is it at? It's this one. This guy. So I'm trying to... No, not that one. I actually don't remember which one it was. I think it was on the chest itself, right? No? Now I have no recollection of where I put that. I had a place to... Oh, no, I remember now. I was trying to not have wood go over. That's what it was. So, that's what I was going to do. But I actually want that on every planet. There's no situation, really, where I want, like, the wood to enter the system. So, if I go to here... Alright, this is actually one of the things I need to do. Like, maybe today. Because, like, I don't have any... Like, I don't have good enough platform creation. Like, actually, my platform creation sucks. It's like this one thing. And clearly, one will not satiate my platform requirements, so... Is Mike having a problem? Mike is always having a wood problem. In other ways. But... Trying to figure out why I can't make a factory properly. Okay, that one works. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a arithmetic combinator. So what you do first is you do each times 1. Oh, they just... Oh god, they're dumb. There you go. We're fine, don't worry about it. Sorry, they were dumb for a second, but it's more like the signal got lost. That's an important signal, I just realized. If that goes away, that's a problem. Alright, anyways. So, what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and do it over in... Hey, TLC, how you doing? So, Mike, you missed a moment where I make Mike wear baby metal and Kingslayer? Yeah, he did do that. That was something that he did. Mike forgets everything. Mike doesn't remember a single thing. All right, so this is what I'm thinking you do. So if I don't want to have something enter the network, I do things like this. 10k. So I'm like fertilizer I don't want, right? You go like. I probably should make it like 1 million actually, because I can see us having like 1 million wood or something. Oh yeah, say negative. This one actually doesn't need to do that. Maybe. So if you put negative numbers, right, into here, and you're not requesting it anywhere else, like kind of like this, right, and then I go hook on this to this. It totally doesn't work. Never mind then. I thought it would work by adding a negative number to this, but I filtered. I forgot about that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. Let's just go with that. I have to set them individually. I'm not bothering with that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, actually, I could set. I could take the negative symbol. Actually, negative signal. Actually, there's actually a way we could do that. Nah, I'm not bothering with that. That's a waste of time. I'm not. It doesn't matter to me really. I could set that. I could set that individually. That's okay. Sorry, I got like really into that. All right. So what else do we need here? Yeah, we can easily do this side. That is absolutely not the right place. That should have gone. How do I see it going down? Oh, because I just made it all go down. I was wondering when I was copying it, it was like, grabbing something it shouldn't have been. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all that. Oh my god, there's so much Vita. You know what the funny part about yesterday was? I got really confused when people kept asking me about why am I not eating Yadels or something, and I was like, what are you guys talking about? And then I looked later and I realized it was the title of my stream. I set that in the middle of the week and I forgot. So I was so focused on the factory, I kept not reading it. I'm like, why does everyone know what Yadels are and why are they telling me to eat it? I'm just like, that's about it. Maybe I'll turn wood into something useful? Not really. Well, coke is the most useful thing. Nothing else, really. And we don't get wood on a consistent basis, so... You're probably thinking of 0.6. You don't get that recipe in this one. We don't get that this time. We get biosludge from wood. That's probably the best thing I can put it into, and that's not even really efficient. That one's really bad. You're wasting a lot of cosmic water to make that work. You can make dead trees, you know. Coke is, like I said, one of the best things you can do with it. And then, you can make shotguns, basic tech cards, which are totally useless now. Greenhouses. Phenol is something we need, but there's other ways of making phenol. This is actually one of the best ways of making phenol, actually. Because you do use coke for some methods. Then there's biomethanol and, yeah. Biomethanol is not useful either. There's nothing like we don't do formaldehyde like that, so, and we don't do biofuel, so we're never gonna use that. It's useless. But phenol we use for plastic and Bakelite and stuff. So no methane, nope. Methane is really interesting in this one, but you cannot turn that into There's no wood to methane gas. Product of, so it's either methane ice or you can actually make it from natural gas. That's one of the new things we actually have. So we don't actually have to go to like some other planet for methane gas. We can make it right here, which is really nice. But there's no wood to methane recipe. I don't know what's in this mod pack. I'm guessing, yeah, it's different in K2SC, and then BZ changes it even more on top of that to make things extra interesting. These 50? Yes, they are, which means this should have been a 9,000 too. We're all about that, that experience. Where's my salt? Yeah, it works out. There's some water up there. Let me see if there's some water up there. Actually, why am I going manually up there? I have a satellite. Nah, I guess we're gonna just take from these puddles here or something. We have to bring some water over, so. Where's my offshore pump? It's probably just gonna be right here. I was gonna do that so the bots can take that all away. Because we need like 4 pumps or something, I think. Because it's like overall, like how much water? 2,000. Probably 3 pumps. It says 4,000 here, but I don't have 61 of these. I have 40. I don't know how I underbuilt this. This is really weird to me. The ratios make no sense to me, which is why I want to try hooking it up first, and then I want to see what I can still put into stuff. Because I think it's different. To say the least, I think it's different. By the way, Mike, your raid yesterday was extra degenerate, was it? It was on high speed. Why was high speed degenerate? What has high speed ever done? I actually need to know this. What did he do? We did high speed yesterday. 500 thing. That's 360. These do 1250. Ah, yes. The cargo crashing. I landed on Mari in the morning, and Mia was co-streaming, and they were talking about AIs getting addicted to fentanyl, marrying them. Well, I didn't raid Mia. I raided high speed. I don't think high speed raided me. I think he raided someone else. That's you. You went there. You went to the degenerate place, not me. This one, you actually legit cannot blame me for this one. I actually didn't go to Mia. not that day. Nope, it was your tab. I swear to God. Oh, it was high speed then. I think she was in the category that on that day though. Why was it my raid? Why do I get blamed for this? I don't understand. That's not fair. I've been falsely accused. It was anti-Will Miyamari. Zoro. I'd tell you it wasn't me, so. But no, not like I really care what they do or whatever. But yeah, I wasn't really looking yesterday, so I got busy and stuff. So I got busy. I'm a very busy man. All right. All right. So we have this. Actually, I'm not sure how much water this actually needs. I like how it doesn't copy the salt recipe over it. I don't really blame it for not doing that, to be fair, so. Yeah, we need actually two things. That's probably where actually all the water's coming from. It's just this guy. Actually, I'll just do that. There we go. Now that works with two pumps. How much, that should just make one belt, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't think I needed more than one, right? No, I need half a belt. That's fine. Busy. I am busy. I actually just played a bunch of games yesterday. But, you know. But I am busy. Listen. I have important things. Very important things. Alright. But it was a good. But no, that was I know you think I did a degenerate raid, but I actually didn't. For once it wasn't me. For once it was your own preferences. The consequences of your own actions, etc. But the rest of the time, yeah, it's my fault. So what were they doing? They were doing, they were coaster and talking about AIs getting addicted to fentanyl. Oh, man. See, that's normally my kind of conversation, to be honest. normally, but in this case, I passed. So, do we have Vulcanite yet or no? It must be on its way, right? My brother, where are you? There it is. Alright, well, where's the lovely Yurgasil ship? That's like the... Is it right? Why is this idiot ship still here? Well, it's coming in. It's coming soon. I'll blame Will this time. I didn't expect that of him. I'll have him tell Kodiak. True. Poor Kodiak. Alright, that's one. Now here's the thing about the salt. I think I'm gonna need more, but I think what I'll do is for now I'll just assume I won't. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more though. Well, there's your bloom. And yeah, that's it. It's just complaining about nuggets now? I don't even know why. Oh, does this not connect? This may not actually connect. Oops. Actually, they both don't connect. There should have been more than this. Alright, how much wood and stone does that create? Let's see. Yeah, that's about what I thought it did. It's, the answer is a lot. Is it chance or is it actual? Yeah, it's, okay, so... I hate this thing. It's a varying amount of stone and wood. Reason why it's a problem is, this is not accurate then, because it could all roll really high. So you have to more, structure around the highs and the lows. Because like, this always takes an average, is the way that's solved in this. But it should actually probably lean more towards the higher end of it. Because if you calculate it out for like, something like, yeah, it basically, it's, no one's gonna win. We all lose. That's what happens. It's one of the few times that's just, you can't really trust it to do what you need it to do. Alright, so you got that. So yeah, it can't remove anything else, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I think my system is gonna be this. Thus, it's gonna be every time... It's going to merge the belts here. Yeah. There you go. So that will deal with it, and then I'll merge it all into one or something. So these two I don't mind actually having going into the same place. Just have to make sure it's filtered properly. Oh right, yeah, there is a wood byproduct, you're right. Someone was actually just telling me about that, and they're like, yeah, you're going to have to do something about that eventually. I'm like, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? And as it turns out, I'm going to have to do something about that eventually. I actually forgot about that. Forgot that's how it worked. It's, like I said, there is some things you can go into, mostly, what's it called? Was it the phenol or something? I don't know. For now, I'll just store it in a chest, and we'll see if I need it on an ongoing basis. Yep, this guy's ready to go now. Would you believe it? I wouldn't. I would definitely not. Let's see. Bornestra. Alright, you're on here. Where's my train deleter? I actually want to just delete this train. Okay, there's no way Vita should have made it back here, or maybe there is. I think maybe when I did the minus, it did that. So, okay, so there is some way it could have made it back here. It's fine. I'm deleting that train. We don't need it. It's dead to me now. I may have to reset this guy. So, it will not know that it came. That's okay. You wouldn't believe it. That's a bad joke and you know it. Alright, I think the rest of this guy is good to go. I think this is like a case of... Let's see this one. I don't think I actually need any more stone, but... What I might do is I might give it like one more storage somewhere, and then that one will be... Because I do need to get rid of this first, is kind of how this works. Yeah, I'm not sure how to... Actually, I know how to get rid of it, it's fine. We do this. There is a solution to this problem. Okay, the reason we do that is because I'm gonna match it with this guy, right? And so as long as both of them are under whatever a full load is, which is 16k. I'll just go like 17k or something. This way we always have a train load here, and we also have the ability to match against this one as well, which is good. Why didn't I just make this green? There you go. Because green signal doesn't actually, it's the same thing. It doesn't make two separate networks either, so it's a good idea. I learn from the best. Yes, you do. The best deadlocker you've ever seen. I actually hate this train so much. I'll just leave this one be. It's okay. It'll eventually get through whatever it needs to. Alright, and then what I'm gonna do after this is, so we're gonna have, it says 45, it claims, where is it at? It claims I'm gonna have 1.6 Vitamelage spice belts. I have like one, yeah, so it's basically just combine those two and then we're good to go. Actually, I prefer the undergrounds. They take up less space. And then these two combine together. Actually, do they? Yes, they do. And then the question is, how do I get it down? Oh, it's just down here, actually. Never mind. There's a better solution to everything, and that's bring it down here. And what I'm probably going to do with the rest of it is I'm going to just say anything that's... Well, these have to be a bit of spice. I'm not... I mean, I could splitter it after the fact, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Never mind. Sorry, I was just thinking about how to best organize it into this this place, and there's just like it's just I don't want to take out from it. I think that's like worse UPS wise. Even though like I shouldn't really be worrying about that now because like we're at like 60. We're like well into 60 actually. Craster is insane. We're not gonna have the old class problems. Although whenever I see Damsel's factory, I get a little worried. Because I mean, she's doing it times 100, but still, she's got like beefy PC and still, she's just recently tapped under the magic number. So which one's this one? Let's see. I didn't actually assign any names to it. I mean, I did hit under 60 in my other run, so it's not like it didn't happen. It did happen. So, better to be wary and cautious. And in. That's actually wrong. Sorry, it was the other one. Other way. Alright, and then I'll just set these names and then we're good to go. So this is Vita. Vita. That one. Okay. And is it 16K? I think it is, because I'm actually not sure. Spice is 50, extract is 200. So 200 is, I believe, 200 times 40 times 80. That's 64. Yeah, so it is like that much. Okay. I wasn't sure if this number was actually representative of 50. I'm not used to it. I don't normally do eight wagon trains, so you have to cut me some slack on that. And that one's the wrong way. Actually, I have a few of them the wrong way. Isothermic, we don't have any isotherms. I need a way of... Well, actually, no, this won't work. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, no. Alright. There's a particular behavior I could take advantage of in the old SC. When I say old SC, I'm talking about 0.6 in my last run. So, okay. The space elevator used to count as a accumulator, is what it used to do. So, because of the fact there's no actual way of transferring power down, it was an electrical power interface. That's why I had like a 6 gigawatt limit, because that's like the limit on like electrical power interfaces, and so because it was counted as an accumulator, the way the priority works when it's consuming power for things is it will prefer to take power from solar, which is like renewable stuff. Then it goes into steam, and then it goes into accumulators, kind of thing. That's kind of like the list of priorities of what it does. It tries to be smart. It uses like the greenest power first, and then it uses your backup power last, kind of a thing. So because of the fact that they actually patched it to now actually go to the other surface, so that's why I can actually see what's up there now. You wouldn't be able to see this in an old version of 0.6, because I can see that now. It's now going to register, because it's actually just sharing the power network now. It actually registers the fact I actually have solar power here. So I actually can't put isothermic generators down to burn this methane gas that I have here, and nothing to do with. So, that's, isotherms are actually really useless now. Unless you don't have solar, which would be like, for Nestor for me. Or I'd have to put a separate power network and put some radars in there or something to waste it. Hey, guess who came in? It's this guy. Alright. It's a little side effect of a nice patch they did, and I would prefer it the way they did it. But the problem is I now need to do something with methane gas, and I can't do anything with it. Well, actually, I can void it with, what's it called? K2 actually solved that problem for me. There's the flare stacks. They actually solved it for me, never mind. You can also make formaldehyde, actually, with it. That's actually a good thing to do. Or hydrogen. That's what I was going to do with it. I was going to do hydrogen. Now I remember now. Because I need hydrogen. Let's see if this guy's working now. It is not working. Okay. That's what we should see here. Something like this. I think the only other thing I want to do is I want to invert these ones. Just give it some nears. Oops, that is not what the one I want to do anything with far. So then it's just sharing both sides. So this is definitely not the level of production of Vita spice I wanted. It's like, what is it? Like Vitamage spice, right? Yeah, this guy. It's like 3K, and I think I needed 4.3. Yeah, so we're gonna need more. Wonder what our consumption rate for Vita ore is. It's like 6K? It's hovering around 6K, and it's supposed to be doing... that's belts, sorry. 9.4. So I'm about... I need like probably one or two more of these setups, and that's it. I'll probably just copy and paste it up one more time, and then that should be good enough. Because I don't think... Yeah, the thing is... Okay, yeah, that's the... These needed... I need actually one more setup. That's what I need. That's definitely what I needed. I also realized that... No, that's it. Yeah, it's just that I don't... my methane gas problems. I was gonna just feed it down. I'm not making a belt for that or something. Forget that. I'm just gonna turn into hydrogen. That's what I'm gonna do. That's actually the best option. Actually, I'm gonna put it more beside the track, because then I don't have to do it myself. Because I'm lazy. There we go. This way. Yeah, so somewhere like over here, I'm gonna... Does that still work? Yep. Yeah, so probably somewhere like right here is where I'm just gonna turn the methane gas into hydrogen, that's it. And then, yeah, I need to have one more layer of this, and then we're done. Which means I need... So this is only making 4 belts. I need actually more than 4 belts then. But I had like another one down here. Right there, yeah. I could easily bring that up there, and that could be the last belt. I did put a bunch of greens into this, but I think most of the belts I saw were like... That's weird. Oh, it's actually 11 belts of this. Oh. Never mind. I don't know why I put it to that many then. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might just bring it from the lower part, because I just feel better about that, honestly. Because this is like 47, this is 15. I don't know, just something about it feels better to me, I don't know. There's no actual good reason for me doing this, I just feel better about it. And then that would be my last thing of spice, and then that's it. That would be it, right? Yeah, why is there like a line here that just doesn't go anywhere? What the hell is this? 1 second, something is wrong with this. Oh, that would be what's wrong with it. Alright, another problem solved. Another mystery. That's pretty good, actually. I like this. This is really nice. By the way, my take on Vita Spice, I know a lot of people were complaining about it, saying it was like really difficult, but I think it actually kind of fits the Vita chain right now. It's a little un-K2-like for the reason of, like, usually K2 just has, like, insane entities that just, like, basically make way too much of everything, and I think that's what everyone's used to. I swear to God, I'm not being contrarian right now. Because that sounds like the most fence-sitting thing I've ever said, but I think it's actually fine the way it is. Well, I guess I'll see what happens when I scale it more, but because actually I shouldn't talk about it right now until I actually scale it more than this. Because it's actually not a good indicator right now of exactly what I need to do. I need a more of this thing. I just know it was a great debate of contention earlier. I may need also some more belts. And come on down. I could also do the hydrogen setup right now. Where are we at? I am not sitting in the right place for that. Okay. So I think for this one it's gonna be it's like that. Don't need that pipe. And only if it's less than, I don't know, 5,000. I actually don't know how much hydrogen I need. It's more like methane gas to hydrogen. Yeah, this one. No, methane gas. Sorry. That's an entirely different icon. Actually, it doesn't even need to be changed at all. Interesting. So it says 130 here, and how much do I currently make? Well, 10. Okay, well that solves that problem. Why does that constantly look like... No, it's the other way. Methane gas. Or was it hydrogen? Yeah, that one. Sorry, it was really confusing me. There we go. I'm gonna actually pump it so that they're actually not up there, which is actually gonna be one of the more important things. I think it's actually broken somewhere, because there's no way that wouldn't have something in there already. It is... That's the problem right there. It decided to put the wrong kind of pipe down. Or I did. One or the other. Alright, so that, we'll do that. It'll put into hydrogen. We'll keep putting the hydrogen into the system, and that's it. That's a good way of just wasting it away. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that the, I am gonna tap into the other Vita. There's no way I don't do that. I want this thing to last like a long time, so... It's like right here, right? Yeah. And that's just a lot of stuff. Actually, we don't even have enough, I need to get more water. There we go. All good. Alright, I'll make sure the rest of it's okay, and then that's it. I think the other main thing I want to do today, though, is I want to make sure that I get, what's it called? Well, solar is one, but this is an absolute pathetic amount of platforms I'm making, and it's going to hinder the progress of every other surface. So we may have to start doing some logistics on Novice, which is a... Always a fun enterprise in itself. But I can't have it waiting there, so... Alright, these are good, and that would be the last two, and that's it. Because I need like a lot more platform being made than that. One second, how much is this? 59. Bro, this thing says 61.2. Why is it, well, I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm saying I'm wrong. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. Because one of the, just a few of these is like one of these. I think I'm not going to go tap into this as much as I thought I was. I'm just gonna go halfway through, and I'm gonna go bring a bunch up to the top. These are clearly not doing anything on the other side. I normally am not going to, wouldn't do that, but you know, Vita's so fast anyways, I guess who cares? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now the question is, really big balancer or a sensible size balancer? I don't know. One second. So we'd be adding how many lanes to this? This is like 17? So not 17. That was the number 6. And I think it's 6 coming in, right? So I did like a 6 to 4. So I more want like a 12 to 6 or something. Does such a thing exist? I don't think I actually need what it is. This is just dumb. But yeah, here I am doing it anyways. The 12 to... Oh my god. 12 is the most this goes to. Actually, not really. Never mind. They kind of give up at that point, huh? Yeah, I just want to add a couple more lanes. Okay, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change my mind about some of these. Maybe what we'll do is instead, because I want a 6 output because there's 6 of the machines there. I just want to have a lot of inputs for it. Oh god. Actually, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just like, okay, so the reason I don't want to just use these, because I know it's not 6 inputs, though. It's like, it's lying to me right now, so... We'll do like 8 to 6, how's that sound? Yeah, that should be good. That's how it is. Special for you, my friend, attention flashing lights. Alright, give me a hot second here, I'll load that up in just a minute. I'm trying to ruin my factory. See, when you say attention flashing lights, I get concerned. Just slightly. One. Alright, let me go load that up. There we go. What on earth? All I ever effed. Oh, look, it's anime. Anime! I love it! I love cartoons! How'd you know, Silver Rock? The entire time I love cartoons. Okay, that's not a flashy warning, it's more like just overloads all the senses. It's fine. I love it. Wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, we're gonna do it 8 to 6. That's what we're gonna do. What? Why? This is not even Nightcore. This is like... this is something else entirely. Alright, I'll turn that down, actually. What the fuck is this even? Yeah, flashy lights warning, no kidding. You just ruined everything. My day is ruined. All right, this is. I think he overdid it this time. I thought it was anime. I was wrong. It wasn't anime at all. It's not even Nightcore. It's just something really spurgy, like out of nowhere. Oh my god. Actually, one of the worst songs I've ever heard. Thank you. I didn't know I needed this, but now I know I need this. I'm trying to remember which all 3 letters was the artist's name. This is what you spent your time doing. Honestly, commendable. Very commendable. Fuck Vitamilage. I mean, yes. Sorry. I'm getting bad at the... Dude, it's like 20. They're so dense. This is why we don't train it around, by the way, because it's awful for that. Awful like this music that I'm listening to right now. Alright, I think I've had enough of that, actually, I'm gonna say. Well, actually, it was near the end. Okay, fine. It was near the end. I'll put it to the end. And these guys are done. I know it's a 2020 song, but you make me reach my limits. It became nails on the chalkboard like instantly. Thank you for another masterpiece. And that's it. Thank God for that. Original's like 5 minutes. Well, I wouldn't be able to tolerate that, let me tell you. Let's go back to our nice calming music here. And we're like chilling with some nice like synthwave, and then he's like, yeah, let's put on the let's put on a literal like not ear something. Let's go with that. Alright. Let's see. I have to put these 2 down as well. It was supposed to be over here, right? No, that wasn't it. God damn it. I may have to go make a little trip back to base for a second. Either that or I just like put a nice requester here or something. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I feel. Why are 2 pieces of music playing? Because 2 pieces of music are playing at the same time. Well, that explains that one. But that sounded like 2 pieces of music, and it actually was. You see, when we eventually remove the redeems for music rewards, just know that it's Simrock that caused the it's Simrock's fault if the when the music one goes away. I'm just saying. If he's proven to me, without a doubt, that one needs to go at some point. He had fun, all right, and that's not allowed. Now I gotta look for something nice again. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, and that not be the first thing you'd look for, you know? There we go. Alright. It technically probably still isn't enough. I probably need an 8-8 balancer, but I don't trust myself. And also, why is there a random belt here? Probably because it was being used by something else. I'm not going to bother with anything else, though. Alright, we're good to continue the video chain, though. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm heading back down. So we've completed. We don't have that furnace, do we? We don't. Well, I guess I didn't really have one for that anyways. What we really need is we need this one. This is per minute. I need per second. So it's 31 chemical plants, and that's fine. The advanced furnace doesn't matter. Yeah, the last part here is gonna be really easy, so. I'll probably build it, I was thinking over here, but I'm not sure actually. There's already a lot in this corner here. Maybe somewhere like right here or something? I don't know, I might use that coal. Just let them finish. I think Bass Hunter has all the electric gaming songs. Was it Bass Hunter did the Counter-Strike song? I forget, but Mike, you're old enough to remember like me? I don't remember. The Counter-Strike song? I don't remember that. It's like from 2004. I don't know. I went to like the only place I went to for like meme shit on 2004 was like I went to 4chan, Newgrounds, and sometimes YTMD, and that was it. And that was my favorite meme places I frequented. And that was it. Nothing else. I did not do anything else other than that. You can't prove me. You can't prove it otherwise. So if I have 31 chemical plants, and I can have... Let me think here. I have to think about this one. So it's like, it's not 20, it's like, it's 8 times 4 on each 132. Oh yeah, I can direct insert that, that's fine. Alright, let me go get one of these providers. Yeah, I put it right here, so that's fine. Mike, these are the days you can just go back and find old stuff like FPS Doug. Dude, I loved FPS Doug, actually. He was an inspiration to an entire generation. Actually, I just remember that whole thing, and like, he hated that persona, by the way. Like, cause it was like, it was that whole, you know, that whole like, you know, say the line, Doug, you know? And he just didn't want to do that anymore. But it was iconic. He was iconic for that. But he absolutely, he hated it, like, so much. For anyone who doesn't know who FPS Doug was, he was like a guy who was, he pretended to be like he did like a viral video, and it was like, he pretended to be like this, like, really hardcore FPS gamer kind of thing. He's like, boom, I'm getting headshots all the time, left to right kind of thing. And like, you know, and everyone just loved the shit out of that, because it was like, just, really just great, like early 2000s internet content. So was he like FPS Russian? No, he was like, it was like a personality of like being like really like kind of like that, I guess, like extreme kind of gamer sort of a thing, you know? He just really loves FPS games, you know, kind of thing is what it was. It was an FPS Russia. God, I actually know about the FPS Russia whole thing, like, cause what's it called? How like he was basically getting all like dude, his life was rough, actually. It's a shame he fell off, because he had like, because I think he was like getting like I think it was Russian mob or something was like fucking with him or something. I forget what it was, but that one was really messed up. The whole FPS Russia saga thing, because he couldn't do anything because he kept getting harassed or something. What was it? I don't exactly remember what it was. I just remember like he was also very prominent, but at the same time like he had to fall off the internet too because of like just some weird Russian reasons, I guess. Here, put that down there. I remember that guy too. I like how you're like you're old enough to remember these things, and the worst part is it's true. I have, so that's the worst part about it all. The worst part is you're right. So we're gonna say Vita thing here. I'll just do that. Can wait for 5 more years to talk about how COVID was 10 years ago? God. I only wish it was 10 years ago. So this has... Oh, it needs spice. Interesting. Here's my question. Can I just get it to... Oh, God. Hold up. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Well, no, I don't. That's a lie. I don't know how to do this. I'm thinking about it, though. I think... Okay, I think I do know how I'm going to do this. You know, these are one of the situations I kind of wish it was not a whitelist. Actually, no, that's entirely wrong. Oh, man. These are rough. So, here's the thing. You get spice, you want to bring that spice back. Is kind of what you want to do. And you have these little containers like this, and they work really well for that. So what you want to do is you want to return the spice that it doesn't use. You also don't want it to deadlock either. This is, by the way, this is not a K2 problem. This is just how Vita spice works. It's just terrible. It's really bad. Yes, he loves his Corvex loops. It does. This one's a really weird one, though, because it's 20 Vita spice. So I could use a 4-box, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't really want to use a 4-box. I'm also getting into, like, in theory, it should always be able to put it in and out. In theory. And it should never get imbalanced. It should always have enough to put in here. But I don't know if I trust it myself. I'm trying to think here. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea, and this is really wonky. Oh my god. You guys are gonna love it. I know how much you guys love ideas that I have that are really stupid. These are really good, and this might be actually really elegant, but also might be really dumb. I know how much you love this stuff. Okay, well, it's more like I love this stuff. You guys have nothing to do with this, so I don't even want to bring you into this. It's me who loves stupid builds, and I love stupid builds. Without a doubt, that is my favoriteest thing. Alright, so... Let's see. So it's going to be a whitelist. So what we're going to do is, it's always going to... one second. So I think I want to do this right now with it. And the other one as well to the opposite. Right? Okay. We have a constant combinator. So this is going to be a whitelist. And what I'm going to do for that is... Or is it a blacklist? Trying to think here. Okay, so this one I never want to take out. Or maybe that's a whitelist, yeah. This one, spice, I never want to take out, so. It's negative a million, right? So you say this one. Okay, so it never takes out that. Let's say I have wood in there, right? Oh, set filters. So this one is currently trying to, let's see. I guess it's a blacklist. Yeah, it's a blacklist, actually, is what that is. So I always set that one to never take out spice, because I never want to take out spice over here. But what I'll do is, when it has the other one in there, like the, what's it called? When it has a little bit of that Vita extract in there, right? That's where it knows that it has it in, and so that it stops bringing it up, basically. It adds it to the blacklist. So the whitelist says I need to take out wood is what I need to take out, but it will also always, actually I just need it for both, don't I? Just the same signal for both. Because it will always want to take out Vita Spice, but it'll also add the other one to it if it doesn't have it, right? Is that a blacklist or no? It's a whitelist. Wait, this one needs to be inverted, I think. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I need to change that one. It's like what I needed to do is I need to stop bringing out. I need to stop bringing out Vita if it has, or sorry, Vita extract if it already has one in there. Oh boy, I think that's what it needs to be, just like that. Let's see. I think that's what I need to do for this. So I'll go grab a little bit of the spice and we'll see. If it's stupid, it works. It's not stupid. That's true. I'll say, well, welcome back, String. This is like some clever circuitry, which I'll show you in a second how it works. So I have some Vita Spice with me, right? So again, I wanna make sure it has a bit of extract in there. I need to bring some extract with me. So what it should do is when I put this in, and just take out the wood because the wood is useless, right? Okay, I may need a little bit more spice in that. Give me a second. Also, let me go empty out my inventory. Trust me, when it comes to me, I have some really wonky circuit stuff I do, and I love wonky circuit stuff. It's like it's my jam, man. Alright, so there's a little bit of extract over here. Alright. We need to test it slightly. Because we want to make sure it can put it back in, so... So again, we get... Whoops, not that. We give it all that, right? So right now, it's always saying it cannot output. It's always blacklisting Vita Spice from coming onto the belts, right? But at the moment... No, that's not right at the moment. It needs to actually be a whitelist, and I need to remove that one too. Maybe that's actually what it needs to be the entire time. Like that. So they will not remove the Vitamage spice from it, and this one will. Blacklist. Yeah, that should be correct. So we'll never blacklist it either. So if I put in some spice to get started, right? So right now it has a blacklist, so it will not remove the Vita spice from it, and at the same time it will only remove it from here. But then when it runs out, right, then it will no longer remove it, and it'll say you have to put it in here, kind of thing. Because I'm waiting for like one stack all the time at least is what I'm waiting for, so it can continue its loop. Is what you're doing. So when it runs out, it'll do it. So kind of thing. Good morning, streamer. Good morning, Shaq. How's it saying? Pretty good. Pretty good. So that's how this works. And it does work. Well, it will work. And I could do drop near. Actually, we'll go the other way and we'll put it inside there. I'm not sure if I have to leave it in a little like less space. Yeah, I can move it up just slightly more. So you'll see it in action in a second. I'll have it all go together in a sec. So these are together. These are together. So with one simple action, yeah, I could just hook these all up. So with some really wonky circuitry that only makes sense to me, you can do this. Beacon.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Alright, man. This is completely legitimate gameplay. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold up, someone said someone was wrong on the internet. Get him. I actually want to move these a little closer. Where's my beacons? How unfortunate. What I might end up doing is I might move it slightly more to the side. And put the beacon like right here. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Where's it at? Okay, as long as these are all hooked up, they're not, because this one needs to be here. This is some wizardry from circuits, you know, which I love doing. So, beacon. So one over here, one over there. We have all the speed modules, not speed modules in there. Alright, so if I do this, how many belts is this, of this? It is... 1 second. Is that actually 2 belts? I'm gonna assume yes it is. Yes it is, yeah, okay. They are, like, segmented, so it should be able to unload, but I want to make sure it has, like, plenty of space to do it. That doesn't complain and whine when I, do it like this. Alright, now all we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Alright, so they all have enough Vita for me as well. That's good too. Let me think if there's anything else to do. So that just goes into there. The only other thing is I have to hook up that and this, but that's an easier said than done. There you go. So they all have that signal available to it. On a scale of 1 to 100, how far would you say you're through the game? About... well, why don't you say percentage? Because percentage is easier metric, but I'd say about 40%. And it's not... I'm more... Okay, so if I was rushing to the end, I'm probably more about 60% right now, because I've done most of the sciences, but I want to do a bunch of stuff on planets and whatever. And just... I'm here to have fun, kind of thing, right? So... That's kind of where I am right now. I'm in no rush to finish this, because, like, after I'm done, it's like, well... we have nothing else to do. No, we have plenty to do. I have other mods I could be doing as well. So there's no content to be running out of with this game. There's so much of it. But I'm more like, I wanna take my time, because this is really fun to me, and I think what I'm doing right now, I'm not gonna be able to do again in the next version of SC. Well, it's not that I'm not gonna be able to do it again. It's just gonna be entirely different. So it's really what it's gonna be. So. So somewhere between 40 and 60, yeah. If I was rushing to the end, it would probably be faster than that. I assume that this run's gonna take about probably 700 hours is my guess right now. Again, I'm in no rush. I don't really care of how slow or fast I'm going, so. If Vita is... Actually, I could just say 2. There's actually no reason for me to actually set a limit on this. It should just go all the time. I don't care if it, like, doesn't go. No, I do care. Because I can't filter this. Ass. I just realized I can't filter that. Alright, put it back. This is not a situation where I wanted to load up as much as possible. I wanted to not load up that much, actually. L. I want that to be really low, though. Like, maybe under 500 is what we'll do. Yeah, it's like a really low amount. I just want to make sure, like, 1 or 2 of them can't, like, screw over it. We'll do under 1,000, that's what we'll do. The trains are fast. So, they'll make it here. Alright. And before he bans the run for Frostpunk 2, I absolutely will. And this is a threat. I want to play Frostpunk 2. Alright. And... no group. Replace that with Beta Spice. Replace this with Vita Spice. After a week on all day, I return. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? I haven't cheated anymore since you were last year. My chat will affirm this. I'm just finishing the Vita chain.
Based.
All of it else, I don't believe you. Wow. Guys, I get no credit whatsoever. I don't understand. Is a 5 cheater redeems alone today? Yeah. That's less than usual, I tell you. But I get it, I get it. I was actually saying that I don't think the people give the Vita chain a lot of they say it's really hard in K2, and I'm not saying it's not hard, but I think it's just normal amount of hard, really. It's kind of what I was thinking about it. It's the standard amount of difficulty that I would expect from K2SC. I'm probably gonna make another one of these trains. Whoops. All right, we get to see my. You want to see my wizardry in action? Check this out. Look at this, guys. Look at this magic. I think it's actually not working. Oh no, it is working. Dude, it's totally working. Look at this. Okay, never mind. It's not working. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hold up. I screwed up something. So there's a filter blacklist. No, it's the other way around. It was a whitelist, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I may not have actually set it properly up. I don't know why I would do that. Sorry. Okay. Wizardry failed. We'll try again next time. 1 second. Just the filters. I was tooting my own horn and I realized I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that absolutely did not work, by the way. 1 second. It put some things in there it wasn't supposed to. Because I set them up wrong. I didn't set the other filters up when I changed them. It's okay though. I can fix it. Alright, now it should work. Okay, it's definitely not working. What happened? It is a whitelist, and it, for some reason, brought in something it wasn't supposed to. Why is this one still set to... What? You know, I think I just didn't do it properly. Give me a second. Just gonna set them all to the same thing. I don't know what I did to copy it, but clearly it wasn't a good idea, so... No, get out of here. Go somewhere else. I don't need you. Also, you're not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, okay, it's 0. Good. Alright. I may be a fool, but I am a fool. Alright, do this one. Just the stacks, please. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, that's more like it. Fortunately, right now... Well, now it's a problem of the... Yeah, I gotta move these now. I just have to put the light oil into my other light oil, and that's it. PS Vita deserves a bad rap, I'm sure. Well, everyone just says it's really hard, so I'm just saying. I think the recipes are fine right now, but I think they're okay. Oh yeah, I'll show you what I did for it actually, just because I'll show you my solution for it, just because you're probably interested in it. I just let me just wrap up messing up this thing because I just screwed it up. So a very typical thing. I'll show you how I solved it because yeah, I did obviously some complex circuit crap for this to make it do its thing here, which I love. I love doing this stuff. I love this kind of. This is my jam, man. Right here. I love this stuff. It's so good. All right. All right. I need to put this somewhere else. You can actually kind of see it in the corner there, but I'll give you the grand tour. The grand tour. Grandiose tour of the tours. 1 second. Okay, you need to go in there. You need to go over there. Alright. There you go. This way we'll always have a bit extra, and that's it. Okay, so Canada made this. But we're trying to show Radjack our thing. Alright, fine. We're showing him our Vita chain. Unleash the archers. Where do you get these points from? I need to understand. I need to confiscate your points. Alright, this one at least I don't have to turn down. This is definitely something Canadian related. I can already tell. Northwest Passage. Alright, so... actually I messed this up. Give me a second. One more mistake and then that's it. I love my mistakes, what can I tell you? They're all in the wrong orientation.
And now we're good. It's supposed to be going on both, is what it was supposed to be doing. There we go. I think we're good now, right? We're good now. Okay, so Vita chain, yeah. So you can see it's working properly. It has like one stack in there the minute it uses it, and then puts it back in there, and then nothing ever gets jammed up. It just goes and sorts through itself properly. Now to do a thing. All right. So this is what I did for fertilizer. This is my lovely setup for it. So I'm actually pretty proud of it. Some of that's BZ though. So like the fluorine stuff is BZ. So that part is not a part of K2SE per se. But it's yeah, it's just all the oxygen and all that kind of stuff coming out of it. We have salt. Ignore the fact that's obviously a decontamination facility that's grounded. You know, things like that. But yes, we got stone. We got ourselves some sand. It just comes out here, sorts through it, and that's it. Are Green Day Canadians or Californians? I got the two mixed up. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. We also don't have enough sand. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough sand. There's something wrong with my sand setup, so I'll resolve that next, I think. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's just essentially just going through this and, actually there's some kind of problem here. What happened here? Oh, well, you know what would help if I actually finished putting these two together. Well, yeah, that's essentially it. It's just like, it takes the biomatter, puts it directly into the machines, and then I have some sand and nitric acid and mineral water coming out of it. Mineral water just comes from up here somewhere, I don't know where. That stone is basically dead. Yeah, here's my mineral water. Just comes down here, and I just do some really simple processing to it, and that's it, so. I'm not sure why I saw it go red for a second, but I think it's just because it actually is over the amount it needs. Yeah, that's actually what it is. See, 1 isn't enough, but 2 is enough. That's how it works, so. Wikipedia says, right, Cali? Oh, that's a shame. I guess sand doesn't make it all the way to the end, though. It's 30. But it needs a full transport belt. Oh, wow, yeah. Actually, hold up. 1, 2... Dude, this is 4 transport belts of sand? Since when? Huh. Well, it is making 5 lanes of fertilizer, so... I may need to bring more... Actually, I think I did calculate it out like that. Anyway, yeah. So that's the build. That's the build. It's a good build. Good build. Good times. Good times. I'm actually pretty proud of it. I'm actually really proud of it, actually. So... I did it myself, you know, and all that kind of fun stuff, so, you know... Very proud of it. Mike says they're essentially the same. Mike is never wrong. Exactly. You understand how this works. Literally no difference. Are these not going fast enough or what? It says 4 belts. Why would it lie to me? Oh, these are blue belts, sorry. I kind of borked that up, didn't I? It was actually 3 belts, is what it was. You know what? This is still fine, though. I don't mind this. It will eventually back up, and then it'll be fine. Oh, dude, it went to something actually good right after this. I'm not saying that your song wasn't good to begin with, but... I'm saying I normally the song I choose after a playlist is actually not that good, but YouTube did something decent for a change. That's what I was saying. It actually found like a decent like soundtrack to go to. There you go. This is fine. See, we're all good. I'm mocking YouTube, not you, Simrock. I'm sorry, or Green Day or whatever. Good job, Mike. Very passive. I didn't mean it that way. That's what I mean. I'm very bad with words. Okay. English language is very difficult. I'm actually really happy about how this turned out. This is amazing. Look at that. Look at this. It's just perfect in every way. So I'm actually really happy about how that turned out. This is actually one of the cooler builds I think I've done. I can't wait to use like the factorio like chemical plants and remake this, because that's gonna be really cool. But this is just utter perfection to me right now. It's like, yeah, it's making a full lane of Vinamolage essentially. So I'm like, I actually could have merged these. I realized I didn't want to have it blocked by anything. It's actually perfectly one belt. That's actually insane. But again, I don't want to have it blocked by anything. Yeah, these rockets are like bruising for a cruising right now, or cruising for a bruising. So that's what that phrase is. They love to crash right now. It's the factory growing in its own way. Is it already? Yeah, I have to get one more. All right. These are really awesome now. Rotato soundtrack, Jim. I know, it's the best. So good. And yeah, Vulcanide's going good too, and that's it. So, oh, this one's broken. Oh right, never hooked up to water. All right, let's do that, and then I have to decide where I want to go after this. So I want to start beaming other planets too, and that's gonna be. It's a big question mark actually for that one. I actually need Pepe Jam. I don't actually have Pepe Jam on my channel yet. We'll blame this failure upon Pat. As we normally do. Too bad Pat's not here to hear me talking shit about him again. I think he's just used to it though, unfortunately. What I do. Alright, we got one here. But, you know, he does actually have permissions on 7TV. Maybe I need to find a better 7TV, like, person. Which also could be me. I could do it. I don't know. We gotta find someone. Maybe Shaz is around. Actually, Shaz doesn't do emotes and stuff, actually. I just realized. Very sad, actually, about that. God. Guys, we don't have enough memers. That's a problem. That would actually complain about this. The problem. Honestly, it's something I should do myself. If I outsource it, I feel bad.
Hey, wait
Most
a
emotes are
minute,
cringe.
you cheated.
It is true. Hey, McKay. How you doing? McKay plays. I assume it's I assume whenever it's that whenever it's whenever it's your handle, it's Matt. I could just say Matt, but then people may not understand who I'm talking to. So yeah, I figured it was always Matt. I know Tiffy has her own account, so it's one of those things. But I'm like, if I actually say it, no one will understand who I'm talking to then. So I actually probably should lean on the side of just you know, caution, or just be more explicit. Playing some Bylock, yeah. Oh, are you actually, or are you just doing it because I may have inadvertently called you out the last time and I didn't mean to. I wasn't fully into the lore. Last time it was like apparently he was switching up a little bit and deciding if he wanted to do it or not or something, and then I was like, oh, he's doing this amazing pie block run, and then okay, it's like, I now have to continue it. Honestly, it was really funny when I heard that, because I actually didn't know you were trying to switch off or something, so I had no idea. But I'm glad you've seen the light and you're back to it. Okay, pie block feels slower but easier than pie. Yeah, I couldn't do the block stuff. You're stronger than I am in terms of that. I don't know. I gotta try. Maybe I gotta try one of the block type runs again. Every time I'm like, oh, that's a really. It's always, I like the mid game of factorio, right? I love to get bots. I love to get like circuits. I think that's what it is. But that's just a personal preference thing, I think. So everybody's different. I'm so happy about how I set this up. This is so good, actually. Sorry, I'm right now tooting my own horn about this. So this is a Vita chain thing where it's like it brings in spice. It's like a Corvex loop. So it brings in spice, takes out, but it needs one extract to get it going, and it mostly exports the extract and light oil. But light oil sucks. But you never want to take out the spice, right? Because you're trying to turn it into extract. So I have like these little inserters that have like this one's a blacklist, this one's a whitelist, and based upon what the contents of the box, it'll add it.
Fuck yeah, this is
There you go.
Kill me now.
Steel Mage gets me. You know how to do Mind Liquid is a huge advantage. Oh right, yeah, that's because it's Pi hard mode.
Hello.
Hey, Smockers. I don't like Corvex. I mean, I don't mind Corvex loops, but this one's really cool to me. Like this, how I just put the one in back into there, and then it just sorts it out itself. This is actually a good solution. Good solution to it. Yeah, it was well done. You don't like Corvex chains either? You know, I feel you. I do feel you. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, pie block stuff. I don't know if I'd do pie block next, or well, not next, but like at any point. Especially, what's gonna happen to like pie block in these like C block scenarios when we have SA? Do you have like do you just like do you have just C block on every planet or something? I'm interested to see what the community does for that. I think it really matters for the beginning. Maybe it's just the first planet, it's just water and that's it. I don't even know. Alright, so, 1 second. I need to go over here. Yeah, so this is not sufficient because of LDS. So I want, say 15 scaffold or something. I'm kind of tired of not having scaffold. So it just requires 15. It actually doesn't require that much of it. You know, I was looking at this. What am I saving here? I'm saving stone, which I don't care, which is why I decided not to do it. I also save on the aluminum alloy. But what was actually the bottleneck here? Do you know why I didn't go? I didn't go for barrel. Because I didn't want to put aeroframe scaffolds in, which is also carbon nanotubes anyway. You need 3 of them. You see, but I could just use this one, which is like it's basically the same thing. And nanotubes are not exactly expensive anyways. It's like glass, which who cares? Maybe let me break this down a little bit more. Polycrystalline. The diamonds are the same. It's also the alloy. So if I do this one with the other recipe, it was this one. Yeah, dude, the price is really borked, actually. You save a bit of copper, you save a lot of aluminum. But who cares about aluminum? It's free, it's core fragments. Yeah, I'm not using barrel for this, are you kidding me? This is just It's just no. That's like an ingot, and I don't need to. If I don't need to, why do it? All right. I don't feel strongly about random chance productions. That's not random chance though. It's actually predict. Well, it sort of is random chance actually. It's 4 to 8. So you're actually kind of right about that. Never mind. It is a random chance one. It's not as random as other ones. At least the input is consistent. The input is very consistent, but most of the things. But yeah, I have to agree. I kind of hate slot machine based production. I do actually agree to that. I actually, because that ruined my last base. It's part of the reason we're in this right now. Because it ruined my last base and it infuriated me so much. I'm like, I want to do it again. I want to do SC again without the slot machine mechanic. I'm not a very good gambler. Let's go with that. My way of dealing with probability is to just overproduce so that eventually the numbers will work. Dude, how is it always destination full? At some point you're gonna have to be destination not full. We just make sure these are all going. Nope, they're not, because water. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was... Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm saying oh a lot, but I know what it is. If Pyblock can see like does it indeed feel easier since you have infinite resources, basically. I don't know if I'd call it easier, actually. I never felt that way about it, really. I always thought it was, more challenging. Okay, now they're going in. Okay, yeah, they're just filling up now. Then we're good. You still have to remove infinite resources from angels. Oh, you have core fragments, Radjack. You can't do that. Well, actually, you can. You can just move it over to that one, I guess. Actually, you can do whatever you want. A pirate is free. Let me think about this one. Yeah, the main thing I want to do is I do want to make a lot of space platform. It's actually the main limiting factor for surfaces, and because I can't put enough solar down and whatever, so. Oops. Because this took a really long time to get this over here. Like, exceptional long time. Scaffold. I have 15k here now. I mean, I guess it eventually fixed itself, but I still think it's going to be a problem. I don't know. Here's the other thing. I want to start clearing some other planets. Like, I can work on Vita, or the Vita of Science right now, but I don't really need to do that because I want to start clearing other planets because it takes time to do that. But I want Scaffold because I have to make a lot of solar on all those planets too. I need to also get a lot more... Where is it at? Solar here. I should just make a really big passive provider warehouse. Except I may not be able to put that in here. Actually, I can. I can just wait for that to go in. Actually, I'm gonna move it slightly down here. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can cheat and do this. There we go. Perfection. Awesome. I just want to put, like, I just want to have a massive warehouse for this. We really like our solar. Like the solar 2s are a staple no matter what through the entire run, so. Yeah, because I want to scaffolding. I have some point. I mean, I could just leave it the way it is. I also need to make sure scaffold has like a lot like being buffered in or something. I don't know. You know what? I think that I can solve this just by making more LDS. Actually, I'm gonna say that. I think this entire change could just be solved like that. Are you gonna do drain oceans? Exactly. Core fragments are unethical. They're fun though. That's what matters. But they are also totally not ethical. Totally not. So this is, let's see, transfer belts. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. I could try and use this to make another row of this. I could try. Because that's the primary thing I want, is this stuff. I don't remember what the original problem with it was. Because it's like 0.17 for that. I mean, I have a lot of this stuff. I don't know, man. Can I just, like, put it more up that way? What's the chance of me doing this? Not very high. High enough. High-ish. I certainly don't need this. This lane is useless. And this is for what? Nothing. I don't even remember what this is for. Sure, at the end of this I'll figure out what it was. And then it'll be really important. But I've just deleted it, so can't be that important if I can delete it like this. It's let's see. I'm still wondering where it's going. I'm just following it until I figure out what it's doing. Okay, this must be important. What is it? It splits here. Oh, it's rare metals, but I think I put the rare metals in over here, yeah. And I think I brought it in somewhere else. Did I not? It's right here, yeah. Which one is this one going to? That's for this one, but I think I brought it in, yeah, I brought it in over there. So yeah, that's why I don't need it. Is there SC B&A compatibility? Not yet, ... See? The ominous. Do I need wood? Kinda. He gave you the 3 dots. Well, this does use all the glass. I would have to bring more alloy and more glass over, but... and maybe more carbon nanotubes. Well, these two are fine. Carbon fiber, it says carbon fiber is fine. Cermet is not fine, but I think I have a full lane here, basically. Yeah, that makes a full lane. Oops. Yeah, I can do this. I can make this work. And then, after that... I'm just debating the first plants I want to remove. Alright. One sec. Let's go to the universe thing. Alright, one sec. So, the ones we want to go to are... Rivos? Did we want to do Rivos, or did we want to do something else? I think I wanted one with better solar. I'm not sure which one it was. There was like a core fragment type with really good. It was either Rivos or it was the ocean one. I remember now. No, that wasn't it. Because this one's waterless. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. This one's ocean, so this is the one. Oh yeah, I already have it. I'll give everything a 5 priority if I'm going there. I'm using it. Space block when? Soon. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna do something. They gotta do something with it. So Yurgasol I'm already on. Rally is gonna be the second one I go to if I need it, but it's 100% threat, so I'll do something about that at some point. So we got Oswolf. That was gonna be the planet I think I was gonna go to. That's 7% solar. Are you kidding me? How bad is that? One second. Oswolf. orbit. What's the there should be a hotkey here to see. Well, I guess I could just put the orbit into. Can you actually sort by like all three? 1 second. Yeah, it won't do that properly, will it? I just want to add the orbits to it. Because I want to see what the... No, that doesn't work. I'm just wondering how I would see the orbit solar efficiency. I mean, I could search for it. Oswolf orbit. 35%. That's not so good. Ooh. That's going to be a lot of solar if I do that. But I like the planet because it was... It was a good planet, but I think it's like really far out of the... Yeah, it's past... Well, it's just over here. That's kind of rough, actually. I may not have a choice. I may have to go down there. It's not like I'm going to need a lot of power, will I? No, I will. Because 35% is not so good, because I've been kind of enjoying the solar in Yggdrasil orbit is 412, and I've been enjoying that, and look how much I made over here to like beam everything. That's all. Like I think it's not reasonable for me to actually do that. I'm not gonna be able to power anything there. I'd have to... I mean, we could go just like bring fusion reactors or something over, but it would be like the only planet that would be powered like that. And solar is just notoriously really good in this. We could beam power to it or something, but... I don't know, let's go back to the list. I'll think about that one. That one's like a maybe. What other options do we have? A waterless Iridae planet. With 70% threat. This one's actually probably not bad. This one also has a Mercerite on it, but I'm not going to use the Mercerite. This was also not great for solar either. I want to use the biggest one though. Because so my plan is I want to put a lot of core fragment miners on it. Like a lot of core fragment miners. Like a disgusting amount of core fragment miners on it. And you can do that with fusion. And I could say that's going to be the one planet that has an alternate power supply. But usually what I was going to do also with it was the surface makes Iridae and the orbit makes what's it called? It makes material science because it has Iridae there. Is what I kind of figured. So I'm leaning towards actually not going here anymore. Which means I also need water anyways. So this would be actually... We might be going to Avidome. In Capellius. Are we not already in Capellius? No, we're in something else. So, goodbye, other planet. And we are going to Avidome then. Mild puddles, moist, thick, and unusual smooth. Yeah, okay. Not quite the amount of... Because I want a core fragment mine, but I guess it doesn't really matter for a Iridae planet, because no matter what, core fragments are going to suck on it, so... I just want a core fragment on it, you know? I love core fragment mining. Alright, so we got that. Cephi has one here. Let's see. Sorry. The worst part about this is they're all worse than Novice. I don't have a single planet that's like better solar than Novice, which is kind of weird. So Evidome's right here, and the orbit is 222. So that's manageable. I can do that. Like 36% was... There's no way that was happening. Anything else in this system or no? No, there's nothing else here. Just Capellius asteroid belt and that's it. At worst, you could do more planets for that type of core fragment. True, and then if I do that, I kind of prefer that to be in the same system. If I can, but right now, like, the best ones are Argus, Wexivius, Capellius, Terebellius, and Electra. So they're all separate. I actually do not have two Iridae core fragments in the same system, unless I account moons too, which I normally don't, because moons kind of suck. trying to just sort it by both. Where is it at? I wasn't trying to do that because that's not like a planet I would go to, but yeah. So if I go here, now it goes... so Oswald I decided not to do because of the lack of power there. It's too much to beam it for signs and for... like, it's 36 is too low. That's what it is. You need to have some other solution. Waterless is a no-go, because that adds too much, like, weirdness to having to bring water in if I need to. Because I probably will need to. There's something in the chain, either oil or something else, where you need constant water for it. I know you could do water ice, but I don't. This is like late game we're dealing with now, so I don't want to have that be a permanent solution. Actually, I'll think about it. It is a 17% threat planet, which sucks, but maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I want to see what's actually in the chain for that. But then, like, yeah, and then, like, the moons immediately go down to, like, here. So here's, like, Nessiria has, like, a Redite. And Parent's Neck. Actually, the parent is not correct. I just realized that this actually doesn't tell you what system it's in. Oh, well, okay, this one tells you what star it's in, but this one tells you the moon it's in, which actually, when you click it, it goes down there. That's kind of neat. Anyways, let's just go back to here. 1 second. Iridite. Let's pretend to do a like game chain with it. 45. Let's I don't know how much I need. I'm not really looking at it right now. So you need Pyroflux. Pyroflux doesn't need that much water. Actually needs no water whatsoever. And that's just, I bring that from wherever. That doesn't matter either. Uranium blast cake, powder. There is hydrogen chloride. There it is. That's where the water is. So you need hydrogen chloride from somewhere. And look how much power that needs for the water electrolysis too. So it's at least 2.5 fluid a second. You could bring it from water ice. Don't get me wrong, but it's a waterless planet, so it's one of those things I don't really want to deal with, because that's like you're transporting around 25 ice a second or something. And nitric acid is, oh right, I do need a bit of mineral water for it, but that's easy to do. That's fine. It would be probably in my best interest to make sure that there's a bit of mineral water on the planet. And waterless, I think, are biased to not actually have that. You also have the Canton exchange beads, which is sulfuric acid as well. I wonder why that other recipe exists for hydrogen chloride. Why would you ever want the sulfuric acid version of it? Because the other one's like free. I guess it's for... whoops, we already have 2 of these. I mean, it's not that much more expensive, I guess. It's a less power weight. It's just like you gotta then sink lead plates into it, I guess, is what you do. I just don't know why this one exists. Oh, whatever. Hey, Pink Panther, thank you for following. We're just kind of just dipping through and seeing like how much water I'm gonna need. It's like 30 ice a second, which is like if we go like wagons per hour, I need like constantly 2 trains of ice coming in to sustain the system. And there's also some steam here too, but you can do that. But I'm realizing like yeah, I'm gonna need mineral water on the planet, so just a little bit, just to make sure it has that. And if I go look at the planet I was just looking at.
Hello!
How you doing, Duct Tape?
But you tested it, right?
And thank you for subbing. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks so much, man. But I did notice, like, when there's a waterless planet, it looks like it's biased to not have mineral water. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, no, thanks again, Duct Tape. Thank you so much. There is mineral water on the solarless planet, and well, that's another problem because there's no mineral water planet on Evodome. And mineral water is not exactly highly transportable. And I know I'm doing core fragment mining. I know I'm doing that. Oh my god, most of them are terrible. This is one of the problems with BZ, is BZ highly diluted the efficacy of most of these, like, it highly diluted all of the core fragments. Like, they're really diluted. They're ridiculously diluted. Because it like, there's only 5 planets with Red-Eye. In any other game, you wouldn't have that. It's only a problem I have. I hate to say it, and it's going to be really weird. I may actually go to that other planet. The one with no... the one with no solar on it, and I either might do fusion or something else. It's not preferable at all, but it's either that or I have to transport around mineral water or something. I don't know, man. It's because of nitric acid, and it's like its effect is used in the iridium powder chain. Don't get me wrong, like, if I go through this entire chain in its entirety, though... one sec. Sand... Because I want to do core fragment mining, right? Which you need sulfuric acid for, by the way. That's an important thing. Like, we're not actually going to get that many core fragments a minute. Like, 800 a second, that's not happening on that planet. We're at most going to get, like, 200. But it's supplemental, is what it is. That's the whole point of it. You want it to be supplemental. You could do both, kind of a thing. This is the one that is actually the worst in terms of like mining hardness, and also the fact you need sulfuric acid to bring some of it out. But what you get out of it is you get core fragments, and core fragments have mineral water in them. But you still need to bring in most of the mineral water, so it's actually practically worthless. Even with it at 100%, it doesn't do it. So that's what I think too. Tail, I'm actually in agreement. It will be easier to import power than water. As much as I don't want to do it, yeah, I could probably beam it from Calidus or something. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll just beam it from Calidus. I can... Yeah, there's a couple solutions for that. Just trying to think of anything else I can do with it. Because if I look at the meteor defense ammo, meteor defense installation ammo. Oops. Stop trying to do that. I just control Z something and I don't know what I did. Well, I don't know what I... Stop doing that. I don't know what I changed, but that's fine. Also, I think I broke fertilizer, but I don't remember how. What are they lacking in? Nitric acid, which is limited by rare metals. I was bringing some over, but I guess not enough is the answer. So I think I have some over here, right? Oh, so rare. Yeah, I have rare metals here. I'm gonna bring a bunch more over, just so it just brings it. Alright, anyways, alright, back to that thing. Yeah, so I think beaming it is gonna be what we have to do. Again, not ideal, but mineral water, I need some mineral water. Mineral water is kind of a pain to bring in, because I don't need a lot of it, but I need a fair bit of it, so... So as it turns out, we're going here anyways. Oh yeah, I was looking at meteor installation ammo. Sorry. Second, I messed it up. Meteor installation. It's this one right here. Nope, that's not the one. This one. So it just requires battery, circuits, and plates. Can I... No, I don't think I have many options for that. Or can I use it in... Can I delivery cannon those or no? Just wondering if I can. No, circuits you can't. Just wondering how I'll supply that. Because you wanna like if I go to the star, the sun of that system, and I beam the power over, right? Because that's what I would do, is I'd probably beam the power from the star. I'd make a ton of solar. Well, you know what? It needs its own resupply ship anyways to, like, expand, like, everything it needs there, actually, so... So there's a lot of options there. Never mind. Oh man, this could get really weird. Well, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beam the power directly to it. And we're gonna do, some lovely stuff there. Maybe you can use all that wood? What, like, burn the wood? Maybe we can. What else do we get? So that's it for that. So we got that one done. Let's see. Back to this guy. So in terms of vulcanite, I would prefer to go to a water vulcanite planet. This one's pretty good. This one has 0% threat on it. I could also go to a 7% threat one. And it also has cryonite on it. But also had very terrible solar, so we're gonna go to this one. So I'm gonna go to the one with, I don't care about bot attrition. Bot attrition doesn't matter. Bots are free. We're gonna core fragment so much, we're not gonna care about that. And then this one's a very easy Holmanite planet right here. The largest Holmanite planet I have too. So we got that one, a cryonite planet. Waterless is a no-go, so I guess it's this one. This is also in Camellia. That's fine though. That's 7% solar, never mind. I changed my mind on that. Actually, wait, I want this one. Probably is this one. Biter Meteors, because of Vitamelage. And Angelus. Yeah, I just know that, like, it's a no-go for Waterless. I could get this one, though. This one might not be so bad. I don't need a whole lot of power, because there's not going to be actually any science being done up there. It's, again, just core fragment miners. It's a choice. Do I beam this one too or not? Still thinking about it. Not sure. 7% threat. Where's Camellia at? Camellia is over here. Is there anything else good in here? This is not the planet I was going to go to for Holmanite. I was just like, that's decent. Cryonite. I don't know how I got two planets that were so far away. Somehow I just managed that. Because its orbit is, again, 36%. It's really bad. So. Because, yeah. And I don't know if I want to beam it from Camellia. Well, I don't know what the efficiency is to something like Camellia or something. 1 second. There's a good way we can actually check that. So we have the Yggdrasil here. So if I were to beam it to Pontius, right? Oops. Show high danger zones. No, it's over here. So if you were to beam this to Pontius. Oh, it's not PN, it's PO. Pontius orbit. 63%. So you do lose... You do lose a bit of power from that. So 63 opposed to... What's the efficiency of it? So orbit is 412 versus... Yeah. So that it's definitely not like a... 1507. Because you lose power from beaming it, but it's not like 1-to-1, I think. That's not 63% of it, right? No, I don't think so. It's like 1507 times 0.63. Yeah, it'd be 900. You still gain a lot from beaming power around. You gain a lot more power, so it's overall better to do that. If I were to do that, I'm just thinking of like the options here because this looks like it's another planet. But I don't think I need this much cryonite, actually. I think cryonite is one of the ones that, like, you just get so much out of core frags. Actually, no, you don't. That's a lie. Because it's 200% mining time. Well, you still get a lot. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I want to go here. You know what? Actually, I don't. Because it's not like it's a huge planet. We're only losing about like 1,000, 2,000 radius. If I go to the Biter Meteor one, which I might do. It's either do I want Biter Meteors or do I want to do the other one here? It's only 3% threat too. Yeah, you know, we're gonna go to the Biter Meteor one. I don't care. Like, that's just a problem of you solve that with putting a lot of meteor defenses down. It's got 92% solar on it. It's good. It's 5,000. It's only 2,000 less than this one. It's good. SC Logic, you can send glass to deliver kids, but you can't send circuit. How does that work? Ha ha ha. Listen, it's reinforced glass. Okay. It's super glass. It's space glass. It's NASA. It's a special NASA glass. Don't worry about it. Where are you to question that? All right, and then we got this guy here, which we're going to go to, Veres. By the way, we have a rule, guys. If we ever need to go to a graphite core fragment planet, we're going to Calamity. I'm just saying. This is a rule. This is a rule, okay? I don't care anything else. We have to go to Calamity. And if I go to Calamity, I'm definitely, I'm definitely Vitamolage rocketing it. I'm telling you that right now. All right, so we don't need these. We don't need these. That's what that's what I'm saying about it diluting cores. It's really weird for that.
Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you.
Space.
All right, and the last ones was Barrel, and Barrel is pretty much crap, and no matter what we do, we can't do anything with Barrel. I think Barrel I was going to just, I mean, we could go to this planet. This is actually not a bad one. In Tintivius, or Tanis. Not Tintivius. Is there like a Barrel? I don't know, I could just do that from asteroids, actually. That's what I might end up doing. Well, actually, one second. I'm gonna show everything for a second. Configure flags. Anything I have a generated surface on. What do I have a generated surface on? Calidus asteroid belt. Yeah, this is where I was looking at the potential to get some Barrel out of this one. I think I found some at the end here. Yeah. Actually, that's a lot of titanium ore. I mean, it's still a good amount of Barrel, and I could just get the Barrel from here to basically situate the entire base, so. Am I in the process of corrupting space with capitalism? We've already done this. We beamed biters off of a planet, and we've already done that, so we're already well into it. Kothar, Yggdrasil, Merrill, Fernestra, and Tintivius, yeah, okay. Actually, there's some other ones. Shoe Orbit, get rid of that one. Alright, so I see some orbits here I shouldn't have. Calidus. Oh yeah, this one is my favorite orbit. I've been sending landfill to the sun. Alright. So, with that in mind, we now know if I go filter by this logic here, I can see what planets I want to go to, and this is all the planets we're going to use in the game. We're not going to Evadome. Go away, Evadome. Because, yeah, that... Even though it's 30% mineral water, if I scan that a little bit, I'm guarantee I'm going to find mineral water. Also, UPS dropping because I have to set the scan radius to something lower. Because as long as I find some mineral water in there, I'm actually just okay with that. And Yggdrasil is fine. That one's fine. Barrel's going to have to come from an asteroid field because I just don't like the core fragments I had for that. So it could just come back to... It could be one of the things that Novice does. I don't care. Barrel isn't that important, actually. It's used for, like, space stuff, but we're going to be in spaceships, like, hardcore. We don't need core fragments for that. We can asteroid belt that. And then we get our Cranite from here. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, at the same time, it's fine. It's still going to be more than I had in my last game, and I remember I went fully into another planet, it was, like, good enough. So, yes. And then Vulcanite's going to be really nice from this one. 0% threat already. Oh, that's excellent. So, okay, so yeah, with that in mind, I want to... So the second planet, the two planets I'm probably going to interchange between is I want to go to Oswolf and I also want to go to Veres. Veres is an ocean, so I just have to clear like the other thing and then I'll start beaming the rest of it, and that'll be really easy. Because the beaming will take a while. And I want that. I want to just get that process underway. By the way, my save file is gonna be huge. I'm just letting you guys know that because I'm gonna start like scanning out a 10,000 radius planet. So, and speaking of, see, it's natural gas, but where's mineral water? Come on, man. It's gonna be if there's no mineral water anywhere, then obviously I won't go here. Then there's no reason for it to go. I know where can we escape capitalism and space corrupted somewhere. I wish there was another way of making mineral water. I wish there was like some way you can like put like a bunch of ores in, and then you like, come on, it's iron. Iron is mineral water, right? Come on, you know. That's how it should work, in my brain. Under 20K. Or borehole mic? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a little bit too extreme, though. Did it start making... No, it's not making fertilizer, because it needs rare metals. I don't really care, though. That's fine. Don't worry about that one. Because the Vita core fragments will probably be enough for whatever mineral water it needs. For now, I'm bringing it in by whatever I want. It's okay. I'm not solving that now. The one thing I will solve now is I'm going to get space platform. I'm going to go to those other 2 planets. I'm just going to place down stuff for it to start beaming the planets, and then I'm going to start working on Vita stuff. So let's go solve this one first. We could probably actually wait for the ship, actually. I want space gear, I think, right? We're kind of done. We have extract at this point, so... Because I have like a full... Yeah, I have a full thing of it, basically. Space gear. Okay, we're gonna just wait for the ship to come in. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. I actually probably want to change the location of this guy too, but I don't have to do that right now. We can wait. And then, so while I'm waiting for the ship to come in, I'm gonna go extend this guy. Somewhere. Yeah, it should be easy to do. He says... Actually, don't do that. I should have that come from the bottom. It's a lot easier. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I lied. This is where I begin to debate to myself. Do I actually need this over here? I don't know if I do. And this is just whatever else I need. Not sure, where was that coming from? Over here somewhere? Yeah. Where are all my bots, actually? Oh, they're fucking... Dude, rockets just crash like crazy. I can't help it. What is a man to do when his rockets won't cooperate with him, man? Anyways, I'll just get the rest of this going and that's it. Dude, they don't cooperate, man. Portal is the return for... What is that portal for Nestor 4? Escape the capitalism once and for all. I don't know. I already said I said I'm not gonna personally do the whatever ending again. I think I'm good on that. However, actually there's no however really. I'll do these. I would love to get this to come over to the other side or something. Okay, so that's just on the other side, right? My brother, they're still going, by the way. They're like, they're really adamant about... I don't know why they're adamant about this, but yeah. Really annoying. Because they're just like, they really want to just be here. Actually, this one doesn't matter as much. I have to wait for them to clear out the rest of this, but they're literally spending an infinite amount of years, like, trying to put this in. Is there like a... So for what reason do they think to themselves that they should put it at the bottom there? Because they're, like, you see how they're heading down to the bottom. Why are they going down here? Where are they going to? They should never come down here. Why are they in here? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. They should have just gone directly into here. Well, I guess there's not much you can do about that at this point. I actually just hate rockets crashing all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen too much SG1. I actually have. Actually, like, I could, like, recite, like, a bunch of... I swear I could do, like, a bunch of trivia or something about, like, different, like, episodes and random stuff. That's actually one of my favorite sci-fi shows. It's got that, like, I think it's got that perfect thing of, like, the I guess, like, human industrial element kind of thing with, like, space and alien stuff, so... There's no way. It's, like, one of my favorite sci-fi shows. Like, as much as I like in terms of sci-fi shows, like, Star Trek is kind of cringe sometimes, but, like, Stargate's just good all the time, no matter what. There's never too much of SG-1, I know. It was the best one. It was truly the best one. Let me go back to Oswolf to see what it is. Because Star Trek's like a kind of like a weird, like, kind of like, more like idealistic sci-fi sort of thing, deal, I guess, is more of what it is. That's why that one is like, I think I like it better than the other one. Oh, there is actually a lot of mineral water. Okay, we're good then. All right, I'm good with that. We can deal with that. Did the where's the train ship that normally comes here? All right, it was over here. It's not this one. That's going to Shakok. No. I think it was already here, maybe. This is the one that came from thing, right? Yeah, it came from it. So why does it have a bit of platform with it? I don't know how it keeps emptying out, like, platform when you're like, well, you should actually just have it, but, you know. I don't know. Try to watch it. Maybe I should give it another chance. What, for Stargate SG-1? I mean, with all, like, good sci-fi shows, usually, like, the first season is kind of rough. It depends. I think the first season of Stargate is pretty good, but it's not amazingly good, I'll say. You could skip it and probably go to season, like, 2 or 3 and probably get more into it if it didn't seem like your thing when you started out with it. I mean, I would say, like, that's more of like more like a Star Trek thing, that the first seasons are always really rough. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this one go forward a little bit. There you go. I don't want it to wait there anymore, so. Alright, so, are they done yet or no? I kind of want to go get more coffee anyway, so maybe I'll just go get more coffee, because they just finished just as I was talking about that. Oops. Season 3 is when they realized they weren't getting cancelled, and it got good until like 8, yes. I think it only kind of went downhill a little bit when, I think it was Richard Dean Anderson stepped away from the show. a little bit, because obviously he'd been doing it for like 8 years or whatever. And then they kind of tried to fill in his role, but they just got someone and then that person was like pretending to be Richard Dean Anderson kind of a thing, so. And that just kind of made it a little bit kind of weird, so, you know, and that was it. Just a little bit weird. So I'm gonna delete these. Delete these. There can only be one. How many belts does it need of this? Not that many. Okay, that's good. The glass is... glass. That's gonna be... one second. I'm gonna change this up too. But it was absolutely, I think, one of my favorite sci-fi shows ever. It was really good. Super, super good. Okay, that one's fine. And let's see, that needs a bit of something here. Are they still working on something? What are the bar bots doing? They're just logistic bots being done. It's fine. We're good. I wanted to really solidify my my glass here. Okay, I'm gonna need another lane of glass here from somewhere. And then that's it, right? And potentially some more aluminum alloy, and that's all. Second. Where's my glass coming? Oh my god, it has to go across the map. This is used for this, so I can't depend upon that either. How much glass is that? Yeah, it's like a full lane. I need like 2 good lanes of glass. That's all I need. And that's probably easier said than done, but because I think this one only makes like 3 lanes anyways. We might need some more glass in this. I don't like this. Loomers. Atlantis was good too. Universe is too much. Universe is when they tried to go in some other direction, and then it became like a drama instead. And that wasn't any good for it. Like, it then took itself a little bit too seriously at that point. That may have been too much at that point. I definitely tuned out at that point. That was like, I just didn't care at all for it. They also ended on the worst cliffhanger I've ever seen. Like, actually the worst cliffhanger I've ever seen. That was, yeah, it was disappointing in many ways. Very, very disappointing. Why is glass going through here? You are not supposed to be doing that, are you? Or are you? No, you're not. Okay, someone messed that up, and that was me. How do I fix this? There's always more, I know. Bloody Eli, the poster child under your version, I know, right? Dude, that if there's any character that pissed me off, it was him, actually. Oh god. I laugh because it's entirely true. Oh my god. That was actually just so the worst I've ever seen. Alright, we got this guy over here. It was, yeah. I'm glad all the Stargate fans can come together for one mutual purpose, to hate on Stargate Universe. This is just the worst Stargate. Okay, so I have to fix this because I absolutely screwed this up. Where were they going? Let's see. It was going into here, going into here. Yep, this is where it went. Well, shit, it's just diluted now. I'm gonna have to, like, get rid of this stuff because I absolutely killed it. Let's go, let's see. Active. I have to put a bunch of things down to, like, remove the... I'm not on the planet, so I can't remove these. I think it says how bad it was when I'd rather watch Star Trek Discovery over. Oh, God. I don't like that one much either. I think I gave up. I like the Mirror Universe stuff, actually. I always loved Mirror Universe in Star Trek. That was actually, like... I always love, like when actors get to just go, like, oh, I'm just gonna play, like, my alter ego evil person kind of thing. And then just seeing what they do with it, and they just kind of have fun with it. Because you can tell... Like, that's part of, I think, in any media, right? When the person is, like, who's acting is having fun with it, and you can always tell they always have fun with it, like, when they do that. Like, DS9 and TOS and all the other ones where they did, like, Mirror Universe stuff, they always had fun with it. That's why they were always my favorite ones to watch. They were so good. I always love that kind of stuff. It was so good to nerd out about. So... But that one was a bit early, so they weren't really established with their characters, to be fair, though. So you can't really say, like, they were having fun with it, because, like, they weren't playing a different character, they were just playing the character kind of thing. At that point. So that's a little bit different, I guess, is what you could say then. But yeah. It's just, it was always fun to see. It was always fun to see. Let me just see if I can, let's see. Yeah, this is all glass-ish. Second, let me unscrew this. Oh, that's, I'm just trying to get rid of the glass I diluted onto this one, so... That was all that stuff. It's all about trouble tribbles? Yeah. There's always somebody who said, like, I just like seeing actors enjoy their roles kind of thing. When they have fun, then it's fun for everybody. Alright, and that one's good now. So I unscrewed up that one. This one will get unscrewed up over time. As soon as it gets to the end, it should be fine. I won't need a whole lot more. Okay, I think the rest of it's okay. There's some problems over here, but it already went in, so it's all good. Alright, and are these going now? They are almost going. There's just no carbon fiber because there's no epoxy. Because that was over here before. We may need more epoxy for this. I was making, what? 56, and I need... Oh, I actually have enough now. It's fine. I'm not sure if we need it for anything else, but... No, we don't. Well, maybe we do, because it kind of goes up here for some reason. Do I trust in the fact that I don't need it? I don't know. Actually, I just realized also there's, What I'll probably do is I'll give it, like, a little bit. That's what I'll do. Because I need to actually give this a little bit of, beaconing. Need to affect that last one. Actually, I can't affect that last one. No, I can't get that one over there. Which means if I do that... Oh no, that's actually fine, never mind. I am lying to myself. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe we'll try it without. You'll see what it does. Yeah, and the only other thing I could notice is that glass is 36, which is... Actually, that's fine. I'm not sure how it's not getting glass, because it's using it somewhere else, that's why. Oh, it's whenever it puts it into the other one, and then, like, doesn't have anymore. I mean, a pretty easy way to do it is just request a bunch more and fill in the gaps over here somewhere. You know what surprises me? Sorry, back on the Star Trek thing. Isn't Discovery still going? It must be doing at least reasonably well for it to still be going. That's the thing that kind of surprises me. I just kind of assumed it wouldn't be going anymore. It was subsidized. It has been canned now. Is it gone now? I actually don't know. I don't watch it, so I like I said, I only saw like the first. I only saw the first couple seasons. No, sorry, I saw the first season. That was it. I gave it a chance. I gave it a chance. I love sci-fi shows, so I'll give anything a chance. But yeah, it did kind of taper off a little bit there. Season 1 and 2 were quite okay, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I liked when it was 1 and 2. Again, it was the mirror universe stuff that kind of hooked me on it a little bit more. But yeah, Strange New Worlds was really good though. Is that? I may not know what that one is actually. Which one is that one? Strange New Worlds. I don't know what that is. I actually haven't seen it. I think I just kind of tuned out at that point. I may have to look at what that is. Highly recommend it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I don't have an opinion on it. I don't know, I guess I missed it. I think there was that Picard show, but I think the only thing, every time I kind of saw it, I kind of was like, I don't know, I got kind of sad, because I was just like, it just... it's Patrick Stewart's trying really hard, but it's like you just feel like he's what's it called? It's just really he's really old now, right? And as much as I kind of want to enjoy that, it's like yeah, Picard season 2 is really good. Okay, maybe I should come back to it. I only saw the first couple of episodes and it didn't exactly hook me in. I kind of felt really bad because it was really old and I was like, this is really depressing. Because they should have done a show much earlier with him when he was like younger, and it's just like they didn't do that for whatever reason. So he's doing excellent for his age, but I wanted to see a show earlier than that. I want to see the show much earlier than when they decide to do it. That's why it depressed me about it. I'm like, why did they not do one earlier than this? Because he was clearly into the role and stuff, but it's just like, you know, it was just a total waste of his talent to basically wait that flippin' long to do anything with him. You know, that's why he's an excellent actor. That's what I'm saying. But anyways, yeah, that's enough of that. SC. Let's go back to SC. I want to go get coffee. I'm like sitting in front of like an empty cup, and that's never a good thing. But I did fix my my LDS situation, so which is what the problem was here. I'm actually probably gonna throw another one down here somewhere. I don't need that over there. I don't know why I have coal here, and I don't know why I have cargo rocket sections here. Is there a way I can get rid of them or no? Oh god, how do I get rid of these? I don't know. Fusion reactors, I guess. I don't know why I have them here, but they are here. I'm just looking at how to get rid of these, because there's too many things here. What else can I drop? Because I see cargo rockets, but I'm like, do I not get rid of them somewhere? I don't know if I don't get rid of them anywhere. Yeah, we'll do landing pads here too. Umbrella? Oh right, yes, that's right. I didn't bring. I do have an umbrella up here now. Yes, I do. Umbrella. Sorry, got all sidetracked with talk about TV shows. Yeah, you can watch Matt's Professor X instead. He did great at that too. I loved it. It was great. It was great. It was great for that role as well. We could actually head all the way back. I just realized. All right, this is a good time to go get coffee while I'm waiting for the ship to go. And yeah, we got umbrella action here. All right, we're on our way. Let's go. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm back, and I just saw like a message saying something crashed again. That's actually the. I was thinking again, like when I was up, I'm like, that's a lot of like what I like about I think the types of media of like what's it called like that's why I think Star Trek is less realistic to the future of what the future will be, because like, oh, you got shields and phasers and stuff and lasers and stuff. I think honestly something like StarCraft and with the Terrans and the Stargate is more realistic of like what future humans will be more like, which is like more like their industrial innovation than anything. Do you witness an extraordinary event? Oh, I was just saying the rocket launched, didn't it? No, it just said that several rockets crashed back to back. So. Oh boy, it does love crashing. I hate rockets so much. It's more because we're at the stage of the game where there's so many of them. But we have enough LDS now. Dude, I'm bringing more LDS in. We got this. Low density structure, let's go. Low density structure. Yeah, look at that. Look at that consumption and production. 1.2, then I screwed it up. Then I fixed it. Actually, it went to about the same amount. How did that happen? Oh no, it was 620. I actually did double it. Sorry. Being sarcastic. We're going to Fort Extra. Yeah, we're almost there. We're gonna make probably 2 vessels. I'm just wondering, do I make a direct connection to those planets? Maybe I should just have a very particular kind of ship for that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because I don't really need a train ship to go to Fort Extra. Or not to Fort Extra, to like if I'm making orbital sun-based platforms, then I can just have just one ship go back and forth in Fort Extra, and then just make a separate requester for it. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do that. No pie today? I seem to get that question a lot. But no pie today. We're we're doing space exploration. It's Friday Pie Day and Saturday Sunday SC Day. Because you know, Saturday Sunday starts with S, so that's space exploration, and then Friday rhymes with Pie Day. So that's how I figured that out. This is actually not true. I just, for some reason, it just coincided with this random lore I just made up to tell you, so I just lied to you. So, I'm just letting you know that there's actually no system to the fact that it is Saturday, Sunday. So I get to work and do things whenever I want. So, Pie Day was Thursday. No, that was yesterday. I was playing Pie yesterday. That was yesterday. And then like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I've been doing some other stuff. So. I could probably do something while I'm on this space platform. I'm just thinking about like how I wanna... I think I'm definitely gonna do like a little storage system is what I'm gonna do. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it. I know how I'm going to do this now. Because I need to get lasers to somewhere. Because I'm going to beam one of the planets. But like, we're going to need an orbital setup, which I don't need trains on that, on a star orbit. It's going to be atrocious, though. When do we get high-temperature turbines? Way too late. That's the answer to that. Like 1 gigawatt. Like, God. Because if we're beaming power... Why does it come so late? I don't understand. Why does it hate me so much? You need level 4 of every type of science. Or to master the high temperature turbine generators. I think I'm just going to do fusion on the surface of that planet, probably. I'm just thinking about anything else I want to do. Like, I'll start with fusion, and then I'll beam the power over, and then we'll do high temperature turbine stuff. So is today Stone Cold Steve Austin Day? It's something day. There we go. Alright. So, I'm probably going to make a ship up here that does something like that, is what I'll do. Actually, we could probably structure the ship to... that's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, do I even need these? What are these? Get rid of these. Why did you think you needed them? Because we don't need a train ship to go to... so the star we're going to is... One of the stars we're going to is going to be... Where is it at? It's the one with... asteroid belts. No, it's... Because I want to beam the hell out of... where's my... I want to beam the hell out of Wexivius. That's what I want to do. Or beam from Wexivius is what we're going to do. So I got to set up a bunch of solar and then a laser to shoot the surface, and that's it. So, that's the plan. We have transmitter, signal receiver, signal receiver. Okay, so... We probably don't need that much of a ship. We could just make a really simple ship design, sort of like this. It doesn't need to run on nuclear. It can run on steam. Can it run on steam? I mean, I might as well just make it nuclear at that point. Right? This is a 250 megawatt reactor. I don't know, I could just adapt this one to essentially do that. Yeah. Actually, do I have my Naquium... oh, I do have the Naquium panels here. I'm trying to think of anything else I really need. Also, we do have road ports in orbit, do we not? Yes, we do. Okay. Because that's what I need, is I need orbit stuff. I don't know. Is this a good idea? To just have like a ship like this? I can't decide. I'll say right now, I cannot decide. It's not a bad design. I can give it 2 more engines, and then probably a couple more condensers, and that's it. Do I actually need this ship anymore? I don't think I actually need this ship anymore. We could probably just literally do it with this one. I just need a way of giving it ion stream and water ice, and that's it. Oops, don't get rid of that quite yet. I might as well just readapt this one. I don't see a reason not to. Just thinking about anything else I want to do with it. Which isn't a whole lot. I just want more engines on it. Bro, where's my, oh. Wait, how are these not count as... high? What? I don't understand why it doesn't get rid of these. Okay. Do I actually allow satellites in my inventory? That's not rate calculator. Sat. No. I don't know why I didn't remove them. It's kind of weird. I don't have auto off trash. Oh, I do have auto off. Wait, no, I do have a... No, I don't. I turned that off. Doesn't matter. Spaceship console should actually have more over here. Novice. How's that not hooked up? Very easily. It's just not. Oh, there you go. That solves that. Yeah. Yeah, this is all I need to do to fix this. There's probably just a little bit more wrong with it. Polycrystalline. It's, how much does it want? It wants 15, and I give it, 12. If I give it one more, then that'll solve that problem. Yeah, that's actually in range of that. That's awesome. I don't need any more, like, I think we just make a ton of that stuff, so. That's all I really need is just a little bit more polycrystalline, that's it. The rest of it's okay. Alright. Back to here. Let's see. I have to give it circuits I don't have. And that's a green one that goes over here. That's actually entirely wrong. It's the other way around. Oh, no, I did that as a part of... Yeah, I did that under 10K, right? Yeah. I could move the onboard ship thing somewhere else. I'm just like, I can give this more turbines and more speed, so... I have the need for speed. In fact, we could just extend the entire, like, length of the ship, basically. Because I want to give it a bit more. Why do I have all these? Alright, rest of this is fine. Navigation satellite plus... yeah, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. What is that for? That's an active provider, actually. I almost wish I could put it into that, because it's just not needed, but... Because it's gonna actually count towards my container stress, which I actually don't have a whole lot of, so who cares. Alright, that's it for that, and just 2 warehouses or something, and that's it. That should be like... Actually, it won't tell me, because it's too much. I just wanted to have it have some storage. Maybe I only need like 1 storage container, actually, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can have 2. That's fine. I just have to make sure it has a lot of lubricant coming in or something. And so I'm like, I just don't need this ship anymore. It's just like, it's useless to me, so. Alright. Forget if this is actually allowed. I probably am gonna need more lasers than this. Oh, we'll go with probably gonna need more lasers than this. And I have 1 active provider thing here. Alright. We got that guy, so it can basically resupply itself. What does the ship say now? Yeah, that's definitely using all of the cargo stress now, without a doubt. But that's fine, we're good now, so I don't really care about it too much, so... And Streamline is not perfect, but that's okay. It might actually just be needing just 1, which is really random, but... Oh, yeah, no, it's not. That's not it. Don't ask me, I don't know why it needs a little, like, cone tip or something. There you go. Perfect. Perfection ship. Alright, got that one. Need some Need for Speed. Anything else? Let's see. I think I want to hook in these ones together. I like to give it like one thing of solar somewhere, and I could do that like on this side, so that's... Or can I? Actually, I can give it more to the top here, it's fine. Solar... Solar... Of course, why would it have Naquium solar? Because I know I have that, it's over here somewhere. There it is. I kind of want to put it over here, but there's no space for it. I mean, I can move this all up and then there'll be no space. Okay, let's do that. Actually, we don't even need to move it up, we can just do that. Alright. Is that pretty much it? Is that all good to go? I'm gonna maybe move this one just slightly more up, though. I like when they all look to, like they are normal, which is not often. Okay, I just have to give it, I guess, whatever it needs for streamline, that's it. Laser. You know, having one thing in this, in like the, yeah, it's really cursed, actually. I hate this now. Oh well. Because there's a bunch of free, like, slots everywhere, but I can't use them, so. I probably don't even need this anymore. I may need, like, one thing poking out of it, and that's it. It's so cursed. And it's perfect. Okay, that's it. I just need to put down now, what's that called? The, clamp, there it is. I have only 11 clamps. You know, does that actually ruin the streamline when I do that? It doesn't. It's fine. I believe, by the way, you could give it negative numbers or something, but I actually don't want to give it that, so... Because it is going to Wexivius, so... Where is it at? Yeah, because Wexivius is going to beam power to Oswolf, so that is a signal of 1001. Oops, that is too many zeros. Or too many nines, or something. Alright, so we got that guy. What else do we need here? So I need to bring in some meteor defenses and... Well, the stones are silent because the trees are listening? For what? I mean, stones are silent. What are you talking about? Dude, what are you smoking? And what coffee are you having? And why aren't you sharing it with the rest of the class? I have several questions. Clamp. Anchor using left clamp. 1, 2, clamp. Target, right clamp, 1001. I can't smoke anything for another checks clock 2 weeks. Why aren't you allowed to smoke anything for 2 weeks? And that's actually now a bigger question that now bothers me. Yeah, they don't like steam tanks. But this is the best way to do nuclear reactors, so... Actually, I could get... where's my vacuum accumulators? Weed becomes legal on April 1st? That's not coincidental, right? Like, April 1st? I mean, come on. On April Fool's Day, they're making pot legal wherever you are. The stories ain't listening, based. Disregard the government. Sell whatever you want. That's German humor for you right there. That's actually, that's amazingly based. This actually has to go over here too. It's all a prank, bro. It's all a prank. You get that one, that one. That's why I wish this one I could put into literally anything else, but I can't, so. It's all requester chests, so. So we got 4 engines. The power we get from this is, it says 82, is it really? No, it's 10 megawatts. It would be 60. That's what I mean. This is an absolute liar. I don't know how it says 30 megawatts. Oh, it is 30 megawatts. That's right. So where did it say 85? Oh, I'm selecting an accumulator that actually has a power output of 22 megawatts. Right. Yeah. We're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's 60 megawatts. We're fine. All right. So, what do we do now? Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I have a brilliant idea. We're wondering why is he putting a bunch of random pipes in here? Because the pipes are actually storage. It's storage for lubricant for the other planet. So. Because we need lubricant, right? So that's how you solve that problem. So it'd be like right up here-ish, right? I actually want it to be like over here. Let me just make sure that up here... one second. I just need to make sure that it can actually do a signal pass-through, which it may not be able to, actually. It's entirely possible I should have actually had it on the other side. No! Actually, what am I talking about? I have the little wires here. Yeah, stop that. There you go, signal pass-through. And that one goes there. Don't need the output, I believe. That's it. And I do need these ones. So I got that one. Those ones I don't need though. There you go. So you got water and steam. To be fair, I actually don't need that to be signaled out, so that's fine. It's legal to own, use, and grow, but not sell by. Well, that's no fun. You truly do not know life's pleasures until, Okay, that does... The Magi does not seem to be wanting to dock properly. I wonder why that is. Why is it called Magi? Because I replaced it a couple times. So you're supposed to automatically dock to anchor 1001 with anchor ID 1. That's why. Oh, there. Okay, it's here. We are in business. Alright, go this way. Probably a very similar system to what I've already created everywhere else. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Requester warehouse is a go. I think the main thing I want to do is I want to pump it into that place as well. So I'm going to do this. Because we want to pump lubricant into this system and then it doesn't cost anything too, which is amazing. So we're going to read belt contents on pulse. There we go. I heard a story about the state taking too much in drug tests. They had to give some of it back. You can't drink alcohol on stream. Actually, I believe you can. I think it's tobacco, but they don't want you glorifying it, so they kind of say like, you have to mark your stream as having tobacco products or something. Is what they say. Or if you discuss it heavily, you can drink on stream. Yeah. Well, is it excessively? Is that how it works? I actually don't know. Maybe I should look at the rules. I mean, I don't drink on stream normally. I did one time. Alcohol. For alcohol use, sipping a drink while streaming wouldn't require a label, but appearing visibly intoxicated to the point where you're slurring your speech or being drunk is the focus of your stream, aka doing drunk history, would require a label. That's what it is. And it just requires a label. You could be pissed drunk all you want as long as there's a label. Smoking a cigarette or vape on stream wouldn't require a label, but intentionally drawing attention to the fact you're smoking or promoting smoking would need a label. Alright. And marijuana in any form would require a label. That's how it works. Mike, you have to wear pants on stream? No, I don't. You can't make me. Do whatever I want. I'm not wearing pants on stream, no matter what you say. No matter what you say. I don't need... Yeah, that's part of that one. Okay, good. Let's use the tide pools and beach sun. I don't even know what that means. I think... I don't know what they're talking about. Is it no pants stream? No, yeah, pants optional. That's what it is. Nah, it's just a no camming stream, so you don't know the state of my attire right now. But if you must know, I'm wearing t-shirt and shorts. I'm feeling the summer craze right now. So I have a signal receiver. Alright, go here-ish. You're doing shorts? The thermometer recently breached 5 degrees in Canada. Actually, it is warmer. It was... Yesterday I was driving out. Like, okay, I live in a really weird place because when I start driving out somewhere, it's like really warm or whatever. Oh, sorry, really cold, but it's because I'm like by like a lake effect or something. I don't know what the hell I am. But yeah, no, when I started driving out, it was like 10 degrees Celsius for anyone who uses the... some other weird system of measurement, which is nobody. Because I don't know what 10 degrees in Fahrenheit is, actually, to be honest. It's some number. Nope, not enough for that. It was actually pretty warm yesterday, so. Temps are basically warmer and more stable near bodies of water. So near the ocean where I am, well, I'm sort of near the ocean, but near the Pacific, it moderates the temperature, so we don't get that much snow here, which I like. Because I don't want snow. I hate snow. I live in Canada and I hate snow. But I prefer to not have it. I just have to deal with it. While the rest of you all get to deal with better weather conditions. But it gets really nice in the summer here, so. That's the benefit. There you go. I like the fact that that doesn't actually count towards lubricant because I just put a bunch of pipes here randomly. So that's gonna be our lubrication storage for the other place, by the way. I'll put another one here. That's why it's gonna make no sense whatsoever, but it's gonna lubricate loaders on the other side. All right, we're gonna make this iridite core fragment star. Actually, I may need a little bit more than that. I'm gonna figure out what I need for that. Alright, so we got two things here. So you have green and red coming in. We don't need green. Or sorry, we don't need red. Alright, we get that one. And I get this one. What we get is this one turns it to -1. This one remembers what's in here and adds it to this. And you get the green coming from that. And I don't think it really matters what signal comes in there, does it? One second, I just need to remember this. Nope, it just goes directly into here. And the green just has that as a part of it. Or maybe it doesn't. Well, hold up a second. H that's less than 0. Why do I have a green coming out of this? Oh, I'm starting to realize something that I did very wrong here. I actually do need a times 1 a multiplier on this. The reason being is because since green is shared on this decider combinator, which is remembering what is being in transit, I still separated this by... This is still separated by what's needed in orbit and what's needed on ground. Actually, no, it's not. The red just has the red. Did I fix that or something? What did I do with that? Where's orbit? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I was. You opposite ends. Transmitter. Oh yeah, I guess it just goes all into red, doesn't it? Oh, and then the green removes it. Right, okay, I remember now. Alright, I remember now. So I don't need this. I just need it to be like here, and then red comes in there. I combined it, right, because that makes sense. That's why I did that. Hey Sharp, how you doing? It's not a train ship now. It just doesn't need to be because it's going to be in orbit of a star. I don't need a train to deal with this. But yeah, I'm also very bad at sticking to promises. Very, very bad. I don't think I made a promise that everything would be a train ship, actually, to be fair, so, you know. And technically I didn't lie about anything. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get ion stream over here. Did I just like bring another one here? How much power?
Hey,
does this
wait
take
a
out?
minute! You cheated.
Yeah, enough power. Good, thank you. Yeah, no problem. What do you mean I cheated? There's no cheating here.
Hello.
Hey Zero. How you doing? You've come into, by the way, an interesting game where we're beside the lovely Stargate and we have train ships. So that's kind of what the name of the title is. We're shipping trains around instead of anything else, and that's why everyone's making fun of me for the fact I made a non-train ship for once. They're being mean to me. But I'm not putting more than one ion stream thing down, so... So how can I bring this up here, if I can? I'll just bring it to the top, that's fine. I hate everything about this, actually. I'm kind of considering just move these down. I'm gonna just move these down. And Is a 9 and a 5. What if I do a 15? It's too much. Much better. So much as everyone bought the spring sale? Yeah, actually I didn't realize there was a spring sale going on. I'm not gonna lie. Not to say I don't normally get stuff, but I think most of the stuff I want is probably not going on sale. I probably should look. Is there actually anything good at the spring sale? I want that Tomb Raider game. That's something I did want. I like Tomb Raider, so the classic one, not like the new one. I was if that's on sale, I'll probably pick that up. If it's on sale. All right, then this one, not 9. I'm gonna do 7. Perfect. Perfection. There you go. Because I'm not putting more than one ion canister for this. It doesn't make any sense to do it. That is actually just way too many ion engines, by the way, but whatever. What can you do? It has its own nuclear reactor, so. Alright, so we got that. Pulse hold. And that's good. Set request, excellent. Alright, let's get another transmitter over here somewhere. I like how it actually has a network. That's funny to me. Oh, we don't need cables for that. Just gonna reset that. Definitely gonna need a lot of construction bots. We don't need any, like, logistic bots whatsoever. We don't need rails. I will bring life support canisters over there. Meteor defense we will need. And a lot of scaffold. Actually, how many meteor defense installations do we have here? We have 155. Let's bring 40. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfection. I'm gonna need more life support canisters over here, which... I'm just gonna bring 250 over here. Because I have 37 with me, but I don't know why they're not, like, using them properly. Where is my life support canisters? Because I don't want to be sitting on a platform the entire time. Where is it? All services. It's on Novice Orbit, right? Yeah. Is that the only place I make it from? Because that's kind of bad. What about empty ones? That's Novice right here. So we do have a bunch of empty ones. That's actually that's what we should be bringing. I just realized that. It's not just that, it's empty life support canisters. I'm just gonna let it go, do things indefinitely. This. Oh wait, that's where the coal is. Alright, and this one will basically, if it has... I'm not sure how to get that to go. That's a little bit weird. Tomb Raider Remastered? Yep, that would be the one I was looking at. I actually liked Tomb Raider games. They were actually really great. Played them a lot when I was younger, mostly because my sister loved it, and I'm like, oh, they're fun. I didn't like any of the new ones. I actually ended up making fun of them when I streamed them one time, and I just made fun of it the entire time because it's just really dumb. So, let's see. Actually, it's not this one. It's that one. There we go. Canister equals 0. The new ones were kind of dumb. I will stand by that. I was not a fan of the new ones. So we have right now 42 cannons, and I think for the rest of it, I could just do the rest of it myself. I'm just gonna go with it, right? Solar, we got plenty of solar scaffold. We can do more scaffold than that. Actually playing Subnautica again, but modded. Oh, that's kind of good. In isolation, they're both the remake trilogies are okay, I'd say. I don't know. I think what it was like, I was like running away from like like there was this like the moment I had enough with the new Tomb Raider series was when I don't know. I forgot what it was. She was like on an island. Lara Croft was like on an island or something, and then like some cutscene plays, and there's like a plane in the air, like that's really far away. Like we're talking about like thousands of kilometers away, and then like lightning strikes the plane, and then the plane just for some reason comes directly towards you. Like what are the odds, right? It comes directly towards you, and then it starts this whole escape sequence where she has to jump off something and slide down a hill to escape falling plane parts. And it was quite possibly the dumbest video game sequence I've ever seen. That was the point at which I got really mad at it, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, this is dumb. I actually didn't get dumb. I was actually laughing hysterically about it, but yeah. It was that was the moment where I was just like, okay. Yeah. I've had enough with that game, so. It's funny you call her Lara Croft. Is that what she is? I thought she was Lara Croft. Lara Croft, not Laura. Laureen. That was actually just, it was too much for me, man. It was too much. We'll do decider combinator. Each that's greater than 0. I'm gonna put that. So we have a red signal. These are, we'll just take these conditions as potentially conditions to launch the ship here. And I'm gonna need a timer on it too, which is something like here. So as long as red is equal to 0. No, that's not correct. It's that one. And then we're going to say 0 is 1. So I'm making some lovely conditions here to have this even launch. I also have to give it like a signal that detects that it's actually not here to begin with. Alright, and so we're also checking to see the conditions of... So the steam doesn't really matter. For some reason, though, it's not hooked up properly. What did I hook this up to? I hooked it up to directly to the clamp. That's what I want it to be hooked up to. So we're going to say... one sec. So there is right now about 50k, so we'll say it's over 40k. This I have plenty of ion stream in this guy. Okay, we don't need this one in it. We need fuel cells. I have 480, so I don't know, over 350 or something. I'll get one more condition here somewhere. If ion stream is equal to 0, I'll put 1 red. Alright, so all this does is, so I just need 2 green conditions and then ship launch signal over here. So I'll go through what I just did here because it's obviously a little confusing. So what it's checking for is it's checking for a couple things. So there's actually a timer on this guy, which I need actually a condition for. I just realized I never put one on there. That's going to be one of the main conditions we have that comes out. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have one of those. Good. And green. Alright. It's one of these guys, so... Alright, so I want it to wait at least like 100 seconds before it launches, just so it's not like nonsensically going back and forth. Maybe like a minute, And you know what, we could do like 200 seconds or something. So it's filling up, that's what it does kind of thing. So what I did was I translated anything that basically boards the ship like this. It translates it to reset the timer on it, is what it does, because I say anything that comes in, I'll put a red signal, so it just translates it to red. And also the non-existence of the engine also makes red happen as well. So when it's red, it doesn't increment a signal, it resets it to 0 for a timer. And that's why after 200 it will do it. Actually, I need it to be... Nope, that's not right. So that's in the wrong place. I have a translation one here, so 29, 30, 31. So this is seconds without it loading anything is what it does. So if it's been here for 200 seconds and it hasn't loaded anything, it'll go. I could probably lower it for now, but eventually I'm going to make it really high. Because all it's really doing is it's just resupplying meteor defense ammo to that surface, and I'm just going to go back and forth and do that. There's no trains associated with that. It's just pretty much that. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to give it energy beaming stuff, because I can do that right now. Give it some of that, beam, because it's good to beam the surface too. This is actually going to be something that's going to need on an ongoing basis. Because I need to beam power to the surface period, so maybe like 25 or something. So it needs that as well. So again, it resets the timer and all that kind of stuff, and I'm going to go with it one time. So that's all this really is. And I guess I need an umbrella too, actually, now I think about it. Alright, it's already bringing it over, so I don't need to do anything else with it. So I gave it a lot of storage. Actually, it didn't actually need this much. I just figured why not make a nice big ship for it, and that's it. And so what I'll do is once the conditions here hit 3, then it will give a launch signal, and I'll let it do its thing. Which one is that? I made these a little bit probably too close. There we go. We're not in Factorio 2.0 yet, where I could just translate that over. All right, there you go. So I'll let it actually go through its condition there. Maybe I'll just say over 30 seconds. And now we're launching. There we go. That's it. That's all it is. Very simple set of instructions that it kind of goes through. So we're going to just head over to Wexivius. I'm going to set up anything I need for that, which isn't a whole lot. We have plenty of stuff for this. We just need to make sure we have enough to basically start putting down solar and things like that, and construction bots and roboports to basically see that entire planet and surface, and that's it. So it'll take us a bit to get over there. Let me check what our power's at. There's no outages, right? I think I've seen it going on the entire time now. It just looks like the power's kind of fluctuating, but the satisfaction's always high because of the vacuum accumulators are basically really sick. So nice flying bullet, thank you. It's actually the most complimentative thing anyone said about one of my ships. Usually it's something else. You know, I just realized I probably needed an active provider or a storage chest or something. I'll deal with that later. That's fine. What's it for? For resupplying the sun in a system where I'm going to be beaming power around. Because I don't need trains to go there. So that's the only reason this is not a train ship. It basically has platform. I'm going to the Star of Wexivius. That's where I'm going to right now. I'm going to Wexivius. Have we started Aquila modding? No, I'm a little far away from that steel village. I know where Naquium is, but we can't go for it because we're like, yeah, we need to finish all the biological science, energy science, and material science, and Probably one tier of the minor science pack. You're probably about 200 hours early for that. So we need it. That's just how it is. We just need that much. So it is what it is. Where did you get those shiny Naquim accumulators? Cheating, are we? No, that's on Fernestra. I haven't fully taken apart the ship yet. Actually, I still need to because for some reason I can't disassemble it. There's some kind of bug with it right now where I can't remove anything of it. It's all considered a neutral party, so I actually have to go here and I have to manually do this all. I kind of said I'd do it.
You cheated.
Said I'd do it off stream. How's this even cheating? It's not even cheating. Mandatory. Okay. You hate stone, I know. Well, it's 18 hours for military science. Well, we didn't need it. That's why. Why would we have military science? Yeah, forget that. Yeah, we got places to be. This is also a times 10 multiplier. I know. I remember doing this. I did it just on the side because I was doing chemical. I was doing chemical tech cards. Because at this point, I didn't care. I think I did it for the walls, right? For the for my lovely wall science stuff. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, we don't care. Oh, you didn't know there's a ship here? Yeah, there it says this is a neutral ship, and that's where I got all the Aholium or the Naquium accumulators and stuff, because it has like a bunch of stuff in here randomly that just gives to you. That's why Fernestra is actually really nice. You can do a bunch of stuff with it. Yeah, there's one of the solar panels I didn't do anything with, which is really random because there is actually no solar here, so I don't know why they had a solar powered ship. I think something happened to my little ship here. What'd you do? We have a problem. Alright, something happened with it. What happened with it? Did it not have any nuclear in there or something? Or what happened? 1 second. Something's still very wrong with it. What happened with it? So you put one in if one is coming out. Still got problems with it though. Oh, I know what the issue is. We don't have enough, this is a 50 megawatt one and I have 60 gigawatts out of it. I'm actually not sure if I could fix that. Oof. I actually need 2 of these guys. But why did it not? I mean, that shouldn't really matter. That's more like, it's 50 megawatts at peak. That's fine. You know what? It should still work. Yeah, it's a 50 megawatt like setup, and it will do that in time. So, but why did it not bring them out to begin with? Under 5K. You don't see any of the steam. I just realized. Oh, it's summing them. Actually, shouldn't be summing them. That's why. Oops. That's not supposed to be hooked up there. It's supposed to be hooked up here. It's supposed to be aware of how much steam is in there, and I use the summed version, which is not going to be accurate. The summed version is for the water. The rest of it's fine. Don't worry about it. It will store enough steam for it to make its trip, basically. What I might do is I might give it a 15K condition, actually. Yeah, it just it would need 2 of these, and I'm not sure if I could give it to that. I'm just thinking about it. How could I do that? 1 over here and then 2 over here somewhere. It's not worth it, really. I give it like 1 more over here or something, but it's not really worth it to do that. What's a really sad thing is this is actually a really good position for it, but I already have this down here. You know, we could actually do something with that. Hold up.
Do it.
Do it. Guys, I could make something utterly disgusting. You guys love disgusting builds, right? Like, you guys love disgusting builds, right? We also rebuild the entire ship now. We're not doing that. I'm gonna make it right the first time. Sorry. I
You're a fucking idiot.
could definitely
This needs to stop. Now.
do something terrible. I have a buffer chest, right? Yeah. I don't know. We're pretty close, right? It should get our power back. Yeah, it's navigating star well or something. Oh no, yeah, we're in star gravity well. Like the Naquium one will give me the power I need after that. I mean, we are here after all. Is that a rhetorical question? It's true. It's true. I have a very disgusting idea of how to add another heat exchanger to this. A very, very disgusting idea. But we'll wait until I get to somewhere else. I just have to get to the... I don't want to do it while the ship is in motion. I feel like that's a bad idea. I mean, I'm full of bad ideas. Hold up, 1 second. Let's start modifying it while we're on the ship, sure. I want to get rid of these two ion streams. And I hate this because I actually want... I just want to put these in here somewhere. Oops. It's actually a good song. What is this? Oh. It's just random anime mix or something. I don't know what this is. That actually had a good beat to it, so. Anyways. Alright, yeah, so now we're starting to get the, well, slightly starting to get the accumulators back. It just needs some time to put it back in, so. Rotator OSD, I know, right? Actually, I don't have any other heat exchangers, so I actually can't implement my idea yet. We're gonna have to wait until we go back to somewhere else, actually. We're gonna have to wait. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're almost to Wexivius. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we should name the ship after somebody. Who wants the ship named after them? First person who says me gets to have their ship named after them. Alright, ATF Dave. ATF Dave was the fastest on the keyboard. Actually, did I not name a shipboard after you already? No, I didn't. Okay, well, you get to be this hauler. Pat, no. Pat doesn't get a name. He gets a trash hauler. That's what Pat gets. Dave gets it. I think you're already a ship. I think you are too. I actually don't remember who gets the thing. No, you actually aren't. You actually may have been this ship before. But I moved the thing around, so I don't know. No. It's named after you, not. You don't get to name. You don't get to put that as a name, ATF. What the hell is this? It's named after you, and you're not. Your name isn't HMS Fatcocks. Okay, nice try. Nice try. Listen, this is a stream of nothing but the highest class and caliber of entertainment, okay. That's how this works. We don't put things like that in. No, we do, but not today. I actually just intend to have your name in there. Alright. Should I go near, like, any, yeah, there's a nice platform here. Let's go based. Based. I was gonna say, like, why does that have, like, a square, but that's because that's where my anchor is. Alright, and let's see. Actually, let me move it a little bit more this way. I need a pump. So I'm gonna need a signal transmitter. I should have one with me. Transmitter, there it is. You were heading to... Yep, that's the one. This was the only thing I was like, oh, I guess I don't have anything for that. One sec. One sec. Oh, I don't have a door on this ship, I just realized. How did I get in here to begin with? Oh, no, I did have a door on it. I was a little bit weirded out by that. Alright, let's do some... this action... and some logistic bots. Why does it look like it... oh, it's not. It's just supposed to pulse. There we go. And give it... Alright. So I need to do... where is it at? I guess I'll just copy this one here. Receiver. So that's the regular stuff. Because I don't need to be involved in this whatsoever. Let's see. I'd have to just decide on some signals to put in this. Some of this can be copied, some of it cannot be. Guess I just copy it like that, I guess. So that's what it's bringing over here. Plus 10k, plus a bit more solar. Do not bring me rails, because it's not a rail location. I just... okay. I pressed something and I know I did that. Rail. Do not give me any rails. Fornestra. What did I do else for this? Life support. Is there anything else that comes in this that I don't need? Oh, no space elevator cables either. Alright. One here. Over there somewhere. Goes up here somewhere. So what's the requester signal? 1 second. It's coming out of that one. Yeah, it's just saying it needs 512 right now for solar, because I have solar 988. What was the request I wanted for it? I just wanted a little bit more, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll just request 500 more. Because it does request a lot, actually, as it is, so... and the last thing I'm going to need is... these guys. Because I'm not getting shot down. Don't forget, you went into those boxes before you started reading the belts? I know. If it brings a little bit too much of something, it's fine. It's better, and it, remember, I have the systems where it can actually remove things. So I'm gonna apply the same thing here. I'm here right now, but I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna leave. Like, we already have a ton of, like, power already. Actually, we should be, scanning this one. Oswolf. Scannerino. One, two, three, four, five, six. I put that on the ground. I don't know where I put that, actually. Fuck, I just want one more. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because they'll just get destroyed. I'm not planning on, like, bringing these bots back. I'm actually gonna say a logistic bot, so don't even bring any more in. There's no point. Because they just get destroyed here. I don't need that many, I just need a few. And this is how many? This is, 12 meteor defense cannons. I may just put some more underneath it or something. I'll just give it a whole bunch over here, and that's it. This is more of a construction platform than anything. Umbrella. That's not what I want. Umbrella. Oh god. Okay, just... I don't know where to put it. I keep forgetting to be in this mode. There you go. Alright, we can get another row of this over here, and I think we're basically done at that point, aren't we? Yeah, it basically just handles all of it. Where's the umbrella? Come on, man. There it is. Alright. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give this a little bit of, Again, it's to store a little bit more while it's not here, which is really funny how that works, but... I just realized that this is actually... If I do this, I can't put a big chest here. I may be moving these all to the side a little bit, actually. Oops. I wanted a really big one, so... Rest in pepperonis. We're moving it. Still trying to, like, deliver stuff for me. There's a mod that lets you use a pipette tool in the crafting menu, like you tried to use now. Well, you can normally do that from the other view. That should really be a default thing, like just to like put a ghost in your hand. But I know that is a thing. I am aware. Normally, I don't need it. That was just the one case that I was trying to do it that it wasn't working. Alright, and then these can go do whatever. I know the mod, though. I know the one you're talking about. So this is overall 32 defense cannons. I think that's enough for the sun. Like, way too much for the sun, honestly. If anything. Alright. I don't have a buffer warehouse either. I need to bring both those over. Storage. And buffer. It won't need these after that. I just need them right now. See, that's what I mean. There's like a ton of like lubricant in these pipes, so I don't actually need to do anything weird with these. It's fantastic. Let's see. I just realized I could have actually made this go closer. I'll just... yeah, I'll make it go closer. Because I like it. Like that. Similar system. Just gonna put a bunch up here. Just for storage reasons. Alright. Let me just make sure it will be able to unload these. That's fine. I just have to put a different kind of storage chest there, and that's it. Let's see. Keep this guy going. Where is he at? Storage. I guess I should start lasering it right now, actually. We need to beamer... Where's the beamers? Beam, and I just did the same thing again. You know, it's to prove me that I actually need that mod. I've now made that mistake several times now. Just to prove me wrong, and to spite me. How much power do we have here? The answer is 9.5 gigawatts. Beam. And I did it again. Beam. So you're targeting, what was the planet? It was, Oswolf, yes. Let's see what the transmission efficiency is. 50%. That is exceptionally good, actually. Can you not glaive? What's wrong with you? Go glaive. Oh god, it needs a lot of power. I changed my mind. Don't do that anymore. Alright. Sorry, I realized I need a lot of power, so... I need to bring up much more. But 50% is actually way too powerful, actually. I don't know in my mind. Because we're gonna, like, after we're done glaving the planet, we're using that to transfer power. I mean, to be fair, though, if you didn't do that, it wouldn't be worth actually bringing power anywhere if they didn't allow that, actually. Because this is already, as it is, like 11 point something gigawatts. It's really good. I guess that's exceptionally good. Alright, and... don't need that. Bring that over here. What's this one? Green... why do I need this? Hold up, why'd I do that? Oh, I was just debugging it, actually. I mean, I don't mind doing that. That's okay. Alright, so for the remainder of it, let's see, go back to Yggdrasil orbit. You know, the only problem is I didn't bring any lamps over. I guess I'll bring lamps over for the next go. I don't really need them, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so Yggdrasil, let's see, this system here. So the green is what? Green is whatever is needed. It's coming from this one. One sec. This. This is everything that's over 0, which is all that stuff. Over 0 and minus 2. I think I did a little bit more to that than just that. 1 second. Actually, how's my oxygen right now? 30. You know, I'm just gonna stand on a platform here. There, free oxygen just by standing on that. Let's see. I think it didn't exactly work like that, if I recall. That doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem correct? How did I do that? Like how I have to question my own, like, what's my own logic doing here? Oh, it's this one. This is it. It's right here. So what was the deal with this? Oh, that's for the inserters, right? Yes, that's for the inserters. I remember now. Okay, yeah, I copied the wrong thing. My bad. It's this guy. I now remember. I'll still look again. So what this is supposed to be doing is supposed to be taking the, yeah, green goes into here, and then I did a weird multiplication to it. Assuming, of course, it's supposed to take whatever is not needed as a part of something else. Oh yeah, the green comes from this side. Okay, I know what I did. I now fully understand the error of my ways. It's not that, it's something else. It's this one. So that's all the things it needs to have, and that needs to go into here. And needs to combine with this guy. Oh wow, I'm surprised that actually fits. Read network contents. Actually, I could just read it from this one, can't I? You don't need this one. And then you say anything that's over 0. Actually, it doesn't really matter. You could put it directly into that. Actually, you can't. 1 second. You're not asking for 3 million cables. You shouldn't be. There's no way. You might be. That's actually the reason why I just realized why we've been seeing too many things come over. I need to fix that then. Yes, that would be the problem. So, I kept seeing cables and stuff coming on the ground. That's why. Because it actually needs an additional filter here. I messed this up too. Dude, I did so much screwy stuff with this. What does the multiplied by 3 go? It goes into this thing. Okay, 1 second. I'm just realizing everything I've screwed up here, which is many things. You go here, and then you go in. Wait. Why was that hooked up like that? Oh, because there's a thing there. Okay, you go in, you take it from here. Okay, and then that one also comes from this one, because that's the basically the defaults, right? So now when you look at this, it's like here, but hold up. The thing you don't want is you don't want that huge negative number, so you want to have a... Actually, do you care about that? I actually don't remember now. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Hold up. I just realized it's this one we want. Okay, hold up. You don't want to hook it up to this. Wait, hold up. You want to hook it up to here. Except I can't have that hook up to that. Like that. Here we go. Sorry, red. Red's good. Okay, red's good. There you go. Now the output is... still a bunch of really negative numbers. I'm not sure why. It's supposed to be greater than 0. Hold up. What's hooked up to this guy? Anything that's over 0. Why do I have a bunch of negative numbers in there? Oh, that would be the... I actually have no idea why I have a bunch of negative numbers here. It's either coming from the green or something else. It must be coming from the green. That's the only thing I can think of. I just hooked up something I didn't mean to. Okay, wait. Green. No, okay, so that's definitely coming from the road port. Did I hook it up somehow? How did I hook this up? Hold up. Something's in there. It's not supposed to be there. It's definitely coming from this guy. Where's it coming from? The red? This is so confusing, actually. Hold up. Okay, it's not that guy. Hold up. Who's getting that one? Okay, maybe this one then? Red? Output signals. Okay, yeah, that one's fine. Cause that's what the row port has. Yeah, that should be okay. Why is it getting a negative number then? Let me just double check this. Dude, circuits are so confusing sometimes. And that's fine too. I mean, maybe it's okay. I don't know why. Skill issue clearly. It's something. I don't know. Because I could tell that, like, request thresholds are going through this. But yeah, it's supposed to... it's... Yeah, because I multiplied it by 0 to... Sorry, I multiplied it by -3 over here to basically say, like, I don't want those. Oh, okay, I know what I did. Hold up. I know what I did wrong. I now understand. That's what I want. So I want to multiply the requests by -3 to basically say, like, if I have a little bit of extra of those things, you don't have to send them back. But the rest of it has to go up through here, and then it basically... Yeah, if it has a negative number, it shouldn't go through this guy, and that's it. And if I say... So you actually see it, look, it's going to say, like, negative... It's going to request back all these stone and all that kind of stuff. It also says bots and stuff, but that's okay. And set requests. So these are the things it doesn't need anymore right now. And that's why I was trying to bring them back. How does autoglaving go? Wex... Or what was it called? Like, Wolf? Oswolf. There you go. Beam those biters. Alright, we got it. I know that, like, circuits are fucking confusing sometimes. That one was, like, a little bit like, yeah. That one I have no one to blame but myself, because I'm the one who designed that thing, so... And I have too much power here again. Okay. So that one's fine. I just need to add some conditions for it to launch, and I wish I had done that somewhere here, but I didn't, so... Actually, it's not that complicated. You have to set a condition and Fornetstra over here. So you're going back to anomaly 1. Alright, yeah. So that's just going to return all the items I don't need, and then I'm going to make sure that... Actually, they're going, like, in a loop, right? I just realized right now. You know what? I don't really care about it, to be honest. I'm not gonna deal with that. Actually, never mind. I don't know why I made this. You know what I'll do? I'll put it like in a buffer chest, and then I'll know that it's supposed to be somewhere else or something. That's what I'll do. I'll just take it with me. Is what I'll do. That's like easier. Oh wait, that's let's see. I don't know why I overcomplicate things sometimes. I don't know. It's not like anything's gonna be received here that's gonna be like really crazy or whatever, so just put it in here and that's it. Then I'll just know at that point. We'll be fine. Set requests. There it is. These are the things I need to take back and that's it. Or I could actually give it over here somewhere and then have it like unload or something? I don't know. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna need it anymore, regardless, so it's okay. So yeah, that's the destination. So again, it's just me overcomplicating things, and I shouldn't be doing that. All right, and that's not the right surface. It's this one. All right, and I can't really determine. I can only determine when it's when it ticks, and that's all that really matters to me. So we have that, and I'm gonna go get that from here. So it's going up. And what else do I need? Need that timer and then some kind of leaving condition. And feed it back into itself. So it's red if there's no ion stream in there, and that's okay. That's the green signal if it goes. And I think at this point it's just basically like if... Honestly, it's probably just one signal, which is like if the 0 is greater than... So if it did 60 seconds without unloading anything, you can just send it back. Which I should go back in the ship before I finish hooking it up. So we got, let's see. I don't know how I have 10 logistic bots. Oh, because I destroyed one of the road ports. That's how. To be fair, I don't really need. Well, okay. I'll give it some construction bots too. Actually, while I'm at it. There's construction bots. So that would be, we don't need these two. It's total construction bots 2. If T is less than, I'm gonna say like 500 for now, and I'll just keep putting them in. So it can do whatever else it wants. Construction bots are gonna come in. There's all the beaming stuff. How much more power do we have available to us? Probably not that much more, because I think it's, yeah, it's right now hitting that 12 gigawatts. But it'll get more. Like that 50% is great, because that's, how much power do we have right now? It's like 12. Well, I'd say 28. Oh, that's the heat it's stored into it. That's how that works. As it goes down, it'll go like... Interesting. I didn't realize it had a buffer on it. It does. Okay, well, that's it. I think we can just leave now. And we're going back to Fornestra. That's it. We're done. I think the only thing we may have to do is on Wexivius, we just have to make sure this is not set incorrectly. There it is. That's the planet ID is 1001. That's it. There you go. We're all good. And then I'll try and fix up the ship a little bit with another heat exchanger when I'm kind of done with that, and that's it. Alright, prematurely I'm going to just destroy that, and that's it. Yeah, that's my only issue with this, is I probably should buffer this guy, actually. And then I should request it in the other place, in Fornestra. Because I don't want it to actually remove it. Because I want to request some buffers, and I want to get rid of it. I actually just might not care. I might just keep it as an active provider. I guess what we want then there is we want a passive provider, not a storage chest. I just realized. Where is it at? Because we don't want storage there. We want to, well, I don't know. It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna put a bunch of used up uranium fuel cells in there, in the other place. But maybe I just deal with that later. Maybe I just don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to buffer it away. Yeah, I'll buffer it away. I'll just figure out what I want to do with it. Because really what I have to do is I just have to turn it into, back into uranium or something. Used up. Because I don't want it to be in the other place at all. As a ingredient. Actually, stop looking at all the surfaces. Because I only do it here, so I don't really care. There we go. Actually, that's a radiation facility, isn't it? Radiation. Do we have one of those or no? No. Alright. That's it. All done. Okay. Just gonna head back and that's it. For Nestra. Damn, it went hard into like the steam and everything. Like I said, it should make it's gonna do gravity well, but as soon as it gets to actually the accumulator is still good, so it's pushing as hard as it can with the amount of steam I give it, but yeah. I can't produce any more steam on this guy, which is why I have to give it some other method of restoring it or something, I don't know. Kind of sucks, but what can you do? Alright, and then active provider. Alright, now, so we're beaming the other planet. Do I do the immersorate planet too, or no? Is the question. And I think I could do the immersorate planet too. I don't think there's a big issue with that. But that one's a train ship for sure. That one doesn't need anything else. And then we can start working on some other stuff because that's that has enough solar on this planet. This one's okay. Vera's, yeah, Vera's. Vera's is orbit 241%, so that's good. One day he'll promise to do immersorate correctly. Okay, how do I pronounce that? It's not a real word, is it? It's immersive, immersorate or something. I don't know. Immersorate pronunciation. Immerse, see?
Immerse.
Immersorate, see? Immersorate. Immersite. Is it immersite? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Bro, you can't blame me for this. Well, you can, but you know. You're adding extra Well, I guess I am. You can do well, okay. I'm heading through spatial distortion now, so. Here's what I'm gonna do. In preparation for my epic return to Fornestra, I'm gonna randomly start pumping out all the stuff here. Because I want to change this one to be maybe a bit different. Because I could easily put another heat exchanger on this. Easily can put another heat exchanger on this. Ooh, electric motors. So is that right chest to hold stuff on the way back? And I just put 2 chests in it. I don't know why. It really doesn't need actually two. I could just remove one of these. Actually, it would clear up a lot of slots on this. 256 slots actually. 256 container stress. So I'm lazy. That's really what it is. So I want to make it sort of symmetrical. So you know, that's how you do that. Oswolf. Oh, I should actually put that in my pins. Wexivius? Was it Wexivius? Yes, it was. Star. And then, actually, I don't know what to call this one. I don't know, I'll just call it Star for now, it's fine. Titan, Oswolf. It's like over here somewhere. We'll do another pin. Gonna be immersorite. Or not immersorite, iridite. For fragment. Yeah, so that, I have that there, so there you go. So it becomes really obvious what's where here, so. And we'll go to orbit as well, because we have to do that at one point. Create a pin. Material science, because this is where we're going to move material science to. Done. There you go. We have 3 over there. You kind of see where I'm going with all this, by the way. Or maybe you can't, I don't know. Does this actually do everything? No, it didn't. I'm gonna guess we still don't have mirror metals here, do we? No. Why would anything good happen? Rare. So I'm thinking here I have to add a additional condition to just look at. I'm just looking at this one. No, that still doesn't make sense why it's bringing too much down here, actually. Maybe because I'm like multiplying it. No, because that's a request on it. So, because this one, these ones don't set negative numbers on them. Because the output's negative 1.8. That's why I didn't care. I don't know. Who knows? I was trying to figure out why it was setting things that shouldn't be down there. So it's currently stopping items to be put back on the ship for back trip. Is that being split on the other side? Yeah, that's the reason. That's actually legit the reason. But the thing is, I'm not going to have a lot of items there, so I don't really care. That's why, like, it wasn't worth it. I kind of thought about it. I'm like, nah, I'm not bothering with that. That's the thing I was stopping. I'd have to go in and have to know to cut it off or something, and I'm like, nah. I'm just going to stop the ship from launching for a little bit as I get the rest of this going. Yeah, the rest of this, yeah, see, like, it brought, like, used up uranium fuel cells, but why? Is what I mean. It was in my request threshold. I must have done something wrong with it where it was, like, below 1 again. I think I already solved that problem, didn't I? One second. Wexivius. Condition. So anything that's over 0 comes from this one. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. Each over 0. Times negative 1. Yeah. I don't know why I ever did that. Whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't. I think it's gonna for remain a problem. That's probably really obvious to somebody, but not obvious to me. So, all right. Oops. No, don't like 500. That's actually way too much. Holy smokes, why did I do that? Alright, there you go. So you do that, we get another... Okay, I guess we can't quite get another heat exchanger here. No, we can. No, we can't. Because I need no space beside the reactor. Shit. I thought this would work. Well, it still kind of works, but... How cursed are we going here? Heat exchanger. I need this to be connected there. Oh, I guess I could just give it like a long arm inserter to put it in here or something. Oh my god, this is terrible. Well, I said cursed and, you know, I didn't lie. We're gonna make it cursed. It's gonna be this bad. It's gonna be terrible. There we go. Little bulge heading out of it. The bulge on the ship. It's fine. I fucking hate this so much. Dude, this is getting worse by the minute. Because I actually want to have it still the ion stream come in through here. But I can't because it's going to connect over here now. My friends, what do I do? Guide me through this difficult and tribulous time. Okay, maybe what I do is something terrifying. You know what? Let's have an alternate one on the other side. There we go. This is one of those cursed ship situations. But that's fine, because that's what we're here for. I actually hate this so much right now. Yeah, it's not like we don't have like a bunch of space for this. Dude, this is getting worse. I actually don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But I have to do it. You know what? We can do... No, we can't. Actually, hold up a minute. What stops this from going sideways? The fact it takes up way too much space for it. Dude, come on. Condenser turbines. Work with me here. Yeah, I don't think there's any situation where I can make this, like, anything decent. Actually... I hate myself, and I'm gonna do this. One second, no, just put this somewhere down here, I don't care. Okay, I can't quite do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna replace in a moment. Let me just move this down for a second. I like the fact I can just move reactors down like that. Like, it just lets me do that. Well, of course it does. Move that over here. Let me just try something exceptionally cursed. Yeah, because yeah, I can do that. That's allowed, right? Well, and then I have to put water down here, and then the water can just well, it doesn't quite exactly do what I want it to do. This is so stupid. Why am I doing this? It's getting worse all the time. This is what happens when you don't... Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Blue Jays, I can't... it's yeah. I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't decide these things, alright? That I do. Don't be mean to me. Come on, I'm doing this for the spirit of mankind.
This needs to stop. Now.
Spirit of mankind, spirit of exploration, come on. Yeah, I could do another one right here. Oh god, this is really bad. Why am I doing this? Why is this actually really optimal, actually? This is really good. I changed my mind. It's actually amazing. Look at this. This is so good. I don't need this down here. Get rid of this thing. Check this out. That actually totally works. As long as I can hook up this one, that's it. And then that can go here, that can go up there, and then that's it. Stop making excuses look so horrible. It does. But I'm not the one who caused this problem, so I am just the one who executed the problem. I'm only mostly to blame for this. See, look, it's perfect. In every way it shouldn't be, you know? There you go. Then I go take these ones. You buffer that one. You request fuel. There we go. Perfection. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's just, yeah, it's flawless. I can't see a single problem with this. I don't know how I got this to work, actually, to be honest. It by all means, it shouldn't have actually done it. It shouldn't have worked, actually. Which means I don't really need... Actually, I do need this. There, now it's perfection. There you go. See? All good. Steam output left side would be better as connected. Yeah, now it is. Now it is. It's all good. Okay, now we're perfection. Now we're perfection. It may not look like it, guys. This is peak spaceship right here. Okay, and I'm so confident I'm probably just gonna leave it and not even care. It actually did not know that. 1 second. I'm gonna give it some... I'm gonna take away some stuff that I know it doesn't need. Okay, it should have never brought rails in. Why did... Oh, because that was before I removed it from there. I'll leave it to those ones, too. That one's fine. Construction, a little bit more beaming. That. Okay. I think we're good to go. We can leave it with confidence. Confidence, guys. Confidence. Oh, it's still loading up, and that's it. Yes, I'm probably just gonna let it go. Do its thing, maybe. It doesn't have that much left to go. I actually really don't need that much. Well, yeah, it probably needs that much scaffold, so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably stop requesting so much of it, actually. And there's a power issue here. Okay. Beam them. It's taking out meteors. Excellent. Anything else? How much power do we have here? Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty much capped on the power here. That's just 50% efficiency on the power transfer to that planet. I did not expect. I thought it'd be more like 36 or something. I thought I calculated it out to be like that. No, it was like 60 something percent. Beaming is really weird. I wonder how it does the math for that. There must be some kind of like fixed cost associated with it or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, don't bring any more lamps. Bring a lot less of that, and a lot less of that. Alright. Are we settled? Are we good? I might just send it out. Let's go. I don't need you. Let's see. I just wanted to make sure it's going. I don't really have a rescue ship, so... That's why I like just double checking it is not actually the worst idea I've ever had. Yeah, just, you're supposed to read your hand contents. Yes, you are. That's it. Oh, there it is. And then we say, used uranium fuel cell. Just put it all in here, and then that's it. I don't care if I can't prod it, it's fine. Actually, it's like, dude, that's like 42 megawatts. Excuse me? I need mini beacons. What's that? For which one? Sorry, I may have missed the context. I probably missed the context. Where's my... Hi, where's beacons? I have them right here. Oh, they have another name? Are they just compact beacons, or... I guess that's what they are. Still too much consumption. More greens. One more. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, so next thing's next. How's the power levels of this place? Very good. 1.9 gigawatts. Can't complain. Also, what's the deal with this one? I was very optimistic about this one here. But if I don't explain something very well, which sometimes will happen, I'm not exactly articulate with words sometimes. Just ask me again, or to be more like, yeah, the minimal? Yeah, we're good. What do you mean the minimal? Yeah, I want it to be the minimal. The power here costs something. It matters for this area. It matters here greatly. It's not free, man. It's not free. Oh, the minimap? Make the larger timeout? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That was a note for myself. You see, instead of using a sensible thing like a to-do mod, I made that for myself, but I already did it, so we did it today. You see, we don't do to-do mods here. We do we just do mods. That's what we do. That's how I do things. That's how I work. Okay, don't take these things. Don't take these. Don't give me that. Give me the tiles. Give me train stop names. Don't give me the train stops though. Actually, never mind. Is there anything else I can do? Just make sure I don't have anything else here. What I might do is maybe don't copy these guys, because I know I changed them around, and definitely the combinators I changed around. Why do I have a requester chest in this? Oh, that's for that guy. We don't need these. We don't need that. Actually, we do need these. We do need these. Probably good enough. I probably should just give it more than this, because we're gonna keep... it's fine, actually. I changed my mind. Oh, wait, no, that's right, I can't redo, which is really annoying. Yeah, I'll just copy it like that. Because it doesn't see anything in there right now, so... Alright, that's pretty good. I'll copy all these. And give it the same kind of treatment going up there. Alright, the next one is the Immerserite planet, right? Well, I probably should get the Iridite one ready too, so... We could actually do two of these very easily. I don't know why I don't do that. Tiles... No reason not to. Why not add like 10? Because we're probably not gonna have 10 planets. That's why. May need another one. Actually, I could just delete this one. 10 planets may be too much. Oops, I may have screwed that up. Yeah, it's going to that one. We'll make this the Iridite cores. And that is just gonna give it something random so they don't land here. Yep, Iridite, that's it. Now I'll give it another one here somewhere. I had it in my clipboard here somewhere, right? There it is. I need to go get some more gear. What a quitter, I know. That's how I work. Because this is starting to get kind of long, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do for that, but maybe I'll just keep it that way, because it is just one rail, though, that they're on right now, so maybe I want more than that, I don't know. I will fully admit I probably haven't thought that one all the way through. And get that one over here somewhere. Alright, that's it for that. And I don't know why there's a bunch waiting here, but I can delete those too. Okay, that one's good, except it's... Yeah, no, it's fine. I just have to give it the same one over here. Anything else? I think that's it. So these are going to be for the Immerserite core fragments. There they are. So where we start getting into some really complex, I guess, trades going around in circles and doing random things. Alright, and then for that one, that's going to be... These are standard train ships, so I just need 2 more of these. Beaumont is getting a CME, don't tell me that. Can't take it. Not Beaumont. Alright, that's it for that. Oh boy, here we go. I just have to make sure these are just have some... Okay, good. They have some just insane numbers so that they never are targeted as a part of, like, the train ships that are coming in. I don't know where they are right now. I don't know. I just... for some reason, I'm expecting this to be, like, a later game thing, where they're basically all ready to go or something, but they're... Yeah, they're just, like, whatever right now. Yeah, there's no trains here with that. And then there's... This one can't leave. Okay, there is actually a problem. Hold up. I thought I fixed it for that one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Where is it at? There, you're not out. Or no, it hasn't hit the timer yet. That's what the problem is. Just go. It's not stuck. It's just it's whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's I removed the condition for it, but like that's the thing is like train ships don't actually know when there's another train ship waiting for it. They just kind of sit there and they're kind of jerks until they're able to go. That's how they work. They're very finicky. I'll give it 3, and I'll just put these as question marks. So that one's already the green one, so that one's fine. I know they're not connected. Give me a second. There you go. These are gonna be... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So I need to start copying. So I need 1 for the Immerserite planet and 1 for the Iridite planet. The Iridite planet I probably don't need to do much myself. I have to beam the planet anyways, and it's doing that from orbit actually. So we're probably not even going to bother with that one for a while. Not this one. It's this one here. Like this one has to beam all of them, and that's it. Did it already come in? No, it didn't. Like, this will just automatically expand itself, so... Yeah. So we're good on that, I just don't have enough power right now. for it. But it's just making its trips back and forth, bringing everything it needs to bring for it, so that's it. And then after that, I'm gonna give it a little bit more stuff over here, and that's it. It's got everything it needs, so that's all that matters. Let me see. And the rest of this is just like whatever. I think we definitely, I think, fixed our scaffolding problem because I added 2 platform. Never mind. We didn't fix anything. Hopefully, if novices, I swear to God, if novice is not able to do anything right now because of some reason. Where are you, novice? What's your problem now? It's waiting for, you know what it is? It's just, science isn't really going. I don't know why science is going right now, but I can raise my amount of scaffold requesting, actually. We should be asking for a lot more than that. Alright, anyways, what else? So why is the science not going? It's energy weapons. It's an energy science pack issue. So it's got energy 2, it's got energy... Nope, it's a problem with this one again. I had this happen last time. 1 second. Just go forward. I had this happen last time, and I don't know how to... Well, I know how to fix it. I fixed it all my other ones. I just didn't fix it with this one. It's, you fixed it by not having it go into that. You just have it go into a global chest kind of thing. This is not a good design. The reason I'm not changing it now is because I'm planning on changing it by when I move it to wherever I need to have it go. It shouldn't even be coming here. Why is it even coming here to begin with? It doesn't have any of this. Dude, what? Well, hold up. Why does it think it has more than 70 whatever? It doesn't even set the tray limit. Who the... Alright, anyways. That was the problem. We have discovered the issue. I did not actually set a tray limit on this for some reason. Because that's what it'd be doing. It'd be bringing the junk data back to back. Because I was wondering the whole time why they can't just load it up or whatever. Well, anyways, yeah. So that'll fix the science. We're good to go. So defaults. Alright, we'll start with, let's see. I guess we'll start with the Berserite core fragments provider. Alright. So, I have to give it a Berserite core fragment type. And now what I'll do is I'll join that one with and go on a merry adventure with it. I probably should just keep this because this is like a good signal, and I deleted the last one, so... So, elevator... do we need anything else, or no? We will need a lot of cables, though. The beaming stuff. I keep forgetting about the beaming. That's what I mean, I should have a whole bunch of it here. I don't know why I don't. Beam... 4... Beam... Like, I don't know, 6 of these... Not 6, actually 15. Beam. So Oswald is still going. And is that it? That's probably it. Meteor defenses. Like 20 of those. Is there anything else I bring to an initial one or no? I'll bring a lot more of this stuff. That's too much. The rest of it I'll do myself, is what I'll do. Okay. And it's you. And there's everything it wants. You know, I just have a slight... I feel like I have an oxygen problem, but I really don't. I guess, what do you think about it? Alright, I need, let's see... I need to copy one of the ships, and... Hey, what a coincidence, this one already has everything I need. Actually, I did not copy that correctly. Do I have a... I probably should have a place in my storage somewhere that has it. It's one of these ones, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, just for later. You know what I need? I need like a little platform for me to stand on. This is my thinking square, so I don't use up oxygen. My thinking square. Everyone, don't leave home without your thinking square. Fernestra, Merrill, Shu, Kothar. I need one of my other train ships. Yeah, that one's fine. Do I actually give these names? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Pontius, no, back to Fernestra. Two lovely ships, or two lovely trains. Alright, and the one thing we're gonna do is do some replacements. Oh, these are amazing. These are gonna be really easy to change in place. So I just do like, I do change that one with that one. I have to make sure it has no group assigned though. Spaceship. What did I call it? Yeah. Immersorite. Anomaly. Hopefully I didn't just change the other one. I don't think I did, because it never quite remembers. No, it doesn't. I'll just do this just in case. Okay. And let's see. And just replace the other one. And that's it, right? Yeah, check that out. Like everything needs to be the same, and everything's fine. I love how easy it is just to make it a bunch. You're free? I know, I'm free too. Well, you are free from other things. Actually, wait, that was a couple minutes ago. Fuck. Sorry. I thought you were referencing something I did with the trades, but no. Sorry, I'm kind of dumb. All right, let's see. Immersorite planet is which one? Planets. Varus. Varus has. Dude, how do I have biters on it already? Dude, they already expanded here? You know, they're fucking relentless. That's why we're going here right now. It is like 70% threat, so 470. 470. Target orbit 470. It's a pretty cool hub, though. I actually like this. I could actually, you know, instead of going to my thinking place, I can go to actually destroy some of the stuff while I wait for it, so. Let's do some thinking destruction of property. Because I have to do this anyway, so. Yeah, personal logistics on. Do I have normal bots or no? 1 second. Yeah. Have them come to me. While I work on this guy. I really need them to do their work. It's really annoying that I have to do this, but I don't think there's a better way of me giving myself all these things for myself. I really wish I could, but I can't. Yeah, I have to, like, someone has to do this, so, you know, might as well be me. Second. Are these going good? Is it missing something, or what? Novice. Missing a... How do I not have, Second. Clamps. Change it, faction to editor mode, and then I could call you out of cheating. I could do that, but I don't know. I'd have to go into editor mode. I could install editor extensions for that, because I think that doesn't trip the achievements thing. I'm not getting achievements anyways. I hate it when I go into that and it goes like you can't do anything else because you cheated in your game. And then, like, you know, someone who loads it up will judge me heavily and go like, what did he possibly do He must have given himself infinite chests or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll think that about myself. I mean, there's a lot to destroy. I'm kind of warming up to the idea a little more, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just installing editor extensions. I should just be able to do that. Why am I not able to? I don't know. What do you think? Should I just install editor extensions? Let me go do this other one. Is it editor extensions or is it something else? I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, don't go anymore. Weird. So why are you not able to go? Because O is not greater than A yet. A is that. I think I failed to hook something up properly. Huh. Oh, I did hook up O to it. So it's this one, the green one. Oh, but it only triggers that if, like, if it has ion stream. Which it does. Oh, you know what it did? It didn't actually copy the, this thing. I don't know why it didn't. It did everything else, though. Alright, let's get the... So does this one have enough? Yes, it does. Triggering the click of the main console of the ship, it could be a way to capture it. That was something we tried, actually. I'll try it again, though. But I think Radjack was saying something went terribly wrong. It's probably a regression. So, and then I don't own anything. I can't actually destroy the console either. I can't get rid of it. That's not something I can mine. I have to do this with everything. And I kind of want to get rid of them because they're all like, they're all entities that are like whatever. But I'll do it maybe I'll do it on my own time. I just have to finish this up at some point. We can go to the other planet. It finished up doing things, so. Let me just make sure that the bots take whatever they need to. Why do I actually have a cargo rocket silo? Oh, you know what? We should keep that, actually. I sometimes will randomly bring things to myself, so. We gotta make sure we have that. Alright, let's go. Is it still loading? I feel like the other train was around here. Where is it? It just entered another ship. It must have. What the fuck? Which one did it go into? I think I didn't actually copy over the settings correctly. What? Which one did it go into? That's not the one. I lost a train. Who would have thought? Whoever does that. It's this one. Oh god. Wait, which one are you? Where are you going to right now? Yurgasil. Well, it's almost there already. Well, I'm gonna put another one down. I mean, it'll be fine, I guess. It's just kind of stupid. It's gonna drop a bunch of stuff off that doesn't actually need to go there, so... I was kind of like, I could just give it a bunch of more stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't need it. Fuck it. It'll come back at some point. I'll just reset it or something, and then that's it. I'll just bring more stuff over. Imagine a situation where you take the wrong train, you end up in the wrong city. Yeah. I'm not sure how it went on to that though. That shouldn't have happened, actually. Oh, yeah, no, it's what it's what I said, which is like, if I actually look at it, it has the old condition on it. It's something weird with how, it's something weird when you can't use the train replacer. You have to actually give it a condition and remove it, right? So now if I go back to it, it'll actually have the correct stop. That's what happened. So it's something weird with train groups. It doesn't reset because some event is not called to sync the schedules. Highly technical, guys. Where we at? Where's some scaffold? Where's some scaffold, brothers? Scaffold storage. Actually, I should. 1 second. Let me get some more rails. Stop taking away from me. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Stop eating my my things. And we're adding to various orbits. Integrity check. We are ready to go. Whatever. Just gonna leave that bot to not be here. I have to give it the correct condition though. What was it, 7 something? What was the actual idea of the clamp? 470. Alright, and that just solves that. How big of a performance boost is Linux compared to default Windows? So I have big mem pages on, and I get, it's not so much the performance boost I think at this point, because you can actually have big mem pages under Windows. I think it's like about 5 to 10% at this point. It's with big mem pages, it's more like 20. Big mem pages is, or what is it? I forgot what it's called. No, mimalc. That's what it is. Minalc. There's a. It's like a. I have to look it up for you. Sorry. It's like a mimalc factorio. Yeah, there you go. It's this thing. I'll just paste it in the chat for you. That's what is actually the big performance gain thing. What it does is on page misses for I think like L3 cache or something. I don't know. It basically makes it so it's way more efficient in how it deals with that. So I have that on this one, but you can have the same thing under Windows as far as I know. I think that recently got ported, so you can actually have that. I don't know how to set that up though. You can't ask me. So that's the first thing. For big factories, it's really great. But the real benefit is actually asynchronous saving. I don't know if you've noticed, but you see a little thing in the corner here where I save. My game doesn't pause, which is really nice. Is it L3 cache? I forget which one it is. It's something. It's some kind of cache. It's just like page misses are like really, or cache misses are like really hyper efficient or something. That's all I know about it. And it actually did improve my performance pretty greatly. You know, I'm starting to agree on the fact that I think this is not gonna beam enough. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and put them together. Novice orbit. Actually, they are together. They're still glaving. They're the Super Glaive brothers right now. In the X3D feature, that is a higher cache is all as part of X3D for the for CPU. That CPU, that's hardware though. You asked about Linux, and that's the actual advantage. I think the only thing I don't like about Linux is the X11 sucks really hard. And I can't use Wayland because NVIDIA just makes really terrible drivers for Linux. Just being like that's the absolute truth. Is yeah, that's also a problem that I constantly have with it. So it's X11 just causes me so many gripes. Like basically X11 likes to screen tear on every full screen game you play, but Wayland does not do that. But at this point I probably can switch to Wayland now. I don't think there's any real. It's not super many problems left, but yeah. I'm just getting huge frame drops while I lay in concrete, which isn't a big deal, but I'm worrying excited for the future. How many bots do you have for construction bots? That's my question to you. Normally what I do is my bot network, because I think I don't have more than like 5,000. I have 2,000, 2,700 here, and on this surface it's 3,000. Yeah, 10k, yeah. So look at your F5 and see what's actually spiking. You might have something that has an expensive on event for scripting. You might have a mod that's doing that. Because that should actually not be doing that when you lay concrete. Rail signals are different. You'll probably get, for a big rail network, you'll get lag spikes for concrete. You should not get lag spikes for whatever that is, so. Where's Wexivius? Oh, Varus. Okay, I'm gonna delete the surface. Good stuff. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. We should see if the science actually restarted. Actually, I wonder if the problem is local or global for the problem I had with the, Actually, I fixed it over here already. Yeah, I was already fixing it in these places. That was actually the only one where I did that really dumb decision. These are waiting for significant data because they were probably blocked by something related to the trains. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on energy insight. Let me see. Okay, kind of half when I get to the next tier of bots. Oh, you're playing Pi? My man. Playing Pi. Where's these guys? They are waiting for comprehensive data or comprehensive catalogs? This one's waiting for force field data. I'm actually wondering why it can't get that, actually. Something wrong with this guy. You are waiting for electromagnetic field data. Who wants to bet it's something related to something really dumb? I mean, of course it is, but... I think it's something to do with the... Yeah, it's again... It's the tungsten plates, and I never fixed that, by the way. I'm gonna lower this even more. 780. Actually, 1 second. Calculator, 800. Take away 12 times 8. 704. Under 700. That's what we're gonna do. I'm actually entirely tired of this being completely wrong all the time. It keeps having a residual like in there, and then it can't remove it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reset all of them because I'm actually just sick and tired of them doing this. It's so annoying. Actually, I have too many. Wow. I have too many depots as well. That's also causing a bit of a problem. I did not expect that actually. It's train stop names and tiles. Oops, I did not expect that. Okay. Just 248k with 100 times science. I'm pretty sure when you get bottlenecked by RAM speed because the moment of lag when you check CPU usage is like 20%. Yeah, it's your RAM then. What's how good's your processor then? And also like it's like it's memory, it's RAM that goes first, and then it's like a bunch of other stuff after that. It's like RAM first is always the RAM. Okay, sorry, it's CPU, good single core performance is good for CPU. But factorio is multi-threaded nowadays. It does some things multi-threaded. Like belts are multi-threaded, I believe. I think electrical network is and pipes are. Those three things. They got multi-threaded for the most part. And then after that it's like RAM speed. And then well, obviously running on SSD, but that's usually not a big issue, I think. Because it loads it all into RAM these days, right? Like, what game doesn't do that? Yeah, and then after that, it's like, whatever. I have a scaffold issue? I probably have a scaffold issue. I do have a scaffold issue. Second. Quite old, R5 2600, overclocked to 3.8 RAM is only sadly 24. Yeah, it's your RAM. CPU can be better too, but I don't think that's like the major issue. Carbon nanotubes. What's wrong with you? I know it's nanotubes. Yeah, I need more of these guys then. How many does it actually give over here? 1 second. Yeah, it's barely one belt. I'm adding more to this, guys. I'm messing up novice some more. God, what is this, actually? How many full reads does this actually need? I don't think it needs that many. I don't know why I have a random belt like this, but yeah. And then it did that, but that's fine. There we go. Done and done. But yeah, no, I think you're, you would get slight gains from Linux, but probably not as much as you think. Probably not quite as much as you think. Just being real, you should just use whatever you're comfortable with, obviously. But hey, nowadays you can totally do it. It works fine. Which I'm pretty happy about, actually. I like having the option, you know? And I may have messed that up. I'm surprised the power just gave out here. Why did it do that? So that one's fine. Why is that one fine? Because it's affected by that, I guess. I put another one in. I'm gonna definitely need like a loader here or something. Or something, he says. Where's the loader? Oh my god, there's so many... Is it like... Oh, it just was this stuff. I guess I had more like... Why do I even use this? I have like the better ones right now. We could have the Giganto ones, like, at the moment. I don't know why I don't bother with that. Yeah. Oh. Well, we have a problem. Copper cable. There we go. Now we're good, I think. Alright, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for why it's not working. What? What the fuck is this? Sorry. What did I do here? I don't remember. I need this to, like, go somewhere else. I'm just trying to move this around because I clearly didn't do something right. What did I do wrong? 1 sec. Alright, so that's fine now. Let's put these back the way they were. So they're missing sulfuric acid. You look like you have sulfuric acid. Buying drugs? What's going on? Oh, it's for the inner part. Oh. I guess it was kind of connected like down here. I guess I never noticed that. It should be just using the same one, right? I think. There we go. Okay. That's a little bit more carbon nanotubes. These are insanely, like, dense. I don't know why. Like, if you speed them... By the way, they can be prodded. I just chose not to, because they're so dense. Like, they're really heavy. This is part of BZ, by the way. That's what that is. Hey, Sharp, how you doing? Would MML compensate for RAM? A little bit, but probably not substantially. It's a thing you do after hardware, I'd say. You could try it, and I think you can do it under Windows. So it's not like you have to reinstall your operating system or something. I would say it wouldn't hurt. 21 and 16. Okay, we're good now. And we have arrived. What's the turbine burning with? I don't even know. 2.3 from idle draw, whatever. Oh my god, what happened here? Okay, I'm gonna put it slightly in the corner here. Player inventory full. I just want the turbine to stop. Alright. Welcome to the new planet. Varus orbit is, kind of has drugs on it. What is this? Varus view surface. Alright. Where's my space elevator action? Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Oh, what? You can actually... Wait, that works? You could do that? That's funny. Okay, never mind. That's pretty funny, actually. I didn't expect it to work out like this. I guess it just goes through the ground. I don't know, for some... you know what? I guess that actually makes sense, because it's like going up or something. That's how it is. I'm wanting to get this game, but it all looks overwhelming. Yeah, this is extreme mods. I'd say this is like on the level of like hard mode to something else. It is not exactly what I would call. Also, the elevator loves to use power. This is not your typical fare of Factorio right now. And I'm also like, I'm also doing some really weird, like, circuit logistic stuff. Like, there's a certain level where, like, this is not what normal people would do, what I'm doing. It's just like, it's just for fun, kind of thing, to see if I can do it. Please play some normally? No, you can't make me. I'm keeping it like this just now to annoy you. So, this just to show, like, listen, I don't want to call myself an advanced player, but, you know, I will admit, like, this is, like, there's, like, certain levels where everyone's at. I'm, like, I've played way too many hours of this. I'm at, like, I'm at 3,656 hours, and I'm also, like, a sort of, like, I do software stuff, so for me, I want to make, like, a weird, complex system of varying variety of things that you can do with this, and yeah, that's we'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. So I don't want to. You shouldn't get scared off by the game by what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is really, really, really weird. But yeah, this is space exploration is like the really advanced mod. Like it's just it's really up there in terms of everything it does. So I need to do something with this. Tiles and train stops. So, what do you mean this hurts? Then stop hurting. That's all I have to do. It's that easy. Advanced tactics, it's fine. That's what the bots are gonna do, don't worry about it, it's okay. Bots will handle this.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Thank you. But yeah, the default Factorio is essentially all you do is you're on a magical quest to like launch a rocket into space. And then space exploration makes that like kind of like the start of the game. And then you're basically doing some weird things with that at that point. All right, how's my power doing now? Pretty good. How do I have 307 megawatts? Oh, that's from the turbine. Okay, let's just make sure this doesn't exist here. Because I already have, like, I don't know, I got, like, blueprints and other stuff out the wazoo, so... I'm like, yeah. That's why I'm like, you definitely should not, feel like it's not your kind of game, because it is a really great game. And, like, it's just, this is what you do when you're bored and you really want to make a really weird factory kind of thing. You're like, let's do it just because, you know? Let's see. This is the input, right? Yeah, no, that comes out. Because they, like, yeah. Did my best to sell you. We're here for the wonky, weird train setups. That's what we're here to do. I love weird wonky trade setups. I think I failed to copy. Oh, I did not put a. Oh, that's not a good thing. I need to give it a 1 second. I need to give it a train stop. This probably needs a little bit more, but yeah. So it's missing the elevator move ahead signal. The reason why the trains are able to work though is because they don't actually. They don't need it, actually, to do anything, so... I don't know what to call this planet, but I think I'll just paint it as... It's not actually a Mercerite, it's gonna be maybe material science or something. Or not material, it's one of the other sciences. Advanced science back, sure. Or matter science. I don't know, I don't really care. Alright, so I got that one. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do with this. What I'll do is I'll put the ship slightly to the left here, is what I'll do. Or will I? Alright. I think I just need to go up and that's it. This guy. Just give it a nice loop and then that's it. Looperinos. Just a way for it to come in and out. This is a really bad intersection. Actually, I could just do this. Why don't I just do that? There is a simpler solution. It's okay, it still looks awful, but it's fine. Alright, goes down that way, can go into the elevator, and that's fine. I just need to have a place for to drop to pick up here, so that's for this guy. Yep. Can be a little bit better than that. Cursed rail carousel? I know. Listen, I didn't ask for a pig and yeah, no, I did. Never mind, thank you. Hey, the camera, thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. If this is definitely not the first curse thing I've done. I do need to get this to go over this way. So do they go... This is a downward one, yeah it is. Okay, so... Just want it to kind of look like cool, and that's all. And so we did our best, alright. I think I need more rails. I have more rails. Yeah, we got everything else. I have a lot of random things in my inventory. No, I don't need a string. Okay, so this is 407, right? What planet is this? Actually, what's the ID? Vera's orbit is 470, sorry, not 407. 470. Alright. What's this here for? Oh, that was from the other side. That's fine. I don't need that. Alright, so they go down that way, so I just have to make sure that they can, I guess I could have it kind of go... a little bit up. I will have to tell that train to not actually board this. Actually, that's very easy to do, because the elevator doesn't exist according to that train ship, so we'll be okay. I'll just keep it that way, and then I'll rename it after it's done. And I need lamps over here. Scaffold, that's fine. Okay, I think the rest of it's okay. Don't worry, I'll fix the panels later. I was just kidding, by the way. I wasn't gonna. Oh, there's no way I'll leave it here. I just wanted the. I didn't want the train to actually have to deal with that. So let me have a skim through. So that one's fine. If I launch it again, will I lose all the ion stream? Yes, I would. So I have to. I can't actually. I'm gonna have to set that one to go back. Let me give it a little bit of storage here. Let's get a little bit more here. I'm going to turn off personal logistics. They're really bad at taking out items from me. Sure. I mean, I'm doing my best. Like, I don't need criticism. Okay, we got some elevator cables. We got some weapons stuff. Oh my god, there's so many things I have to drop off. Because it can make those return trips. That's fine. And there's still more to go. Are you kidding me? Alright. Come on, just take these. You know what would be really easy? I don't know why I didn't think to do this to begin with. Oops. Because these are things I'm fully aware I don't need here. Bring some of that too. There you go. I just saved myself a lot of time by just doing that. I don't know why I didn't do that. As long as I have the rocket fuel and stuff with me. Yep, that's it. And just the last one. There you go. Okay. The rest of it, I think, can do it without me. I don't think it needs me anymore. I'll give it the rest of the construction bots and that's it. What I'll do is, okay, so I'm gonna just send myself back first because I don't need to be here. Let's go back to Fenestra. So we have about, how many bots at our disposal? 160. Yeah, it's just gonna make elevator cables. Construction. I would like to have, whatever. I'll start by just putting the things down. There we go. Matter. I'm just wondering where to put the weapons. Sorry, they're not weapons delivery. They're cannons. The meteor defenses. I'll probably put it over here actually, or something for now. I'll just take them from Yggdrasil. There you go. And that's over here. Just to have like 4 cannons so I don't have to deal with like the issues. How much power do these give? 1.9 megawatts. It's actually pretty, that's pretty sad amount of power actually. Yeah, I get 3.7 from this bad boy. Maybe we should have gone to the sun. Vera's isn't actually that bad it's 48% solar, 241. I think I'm just spoiled. It's okay, we can, if we just get enough power there, we can at least get it started. Maybe I should get something. Because beaming is pretty easy, actually. Oswolf is over here. 1 second. Here's Oswolf. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to finish it up, but they'll beam in and then I'll be done and then I can cut it off. The real problem with this planet is gonna be look how many core fragments are like in the ocean. That's yeah. I mean it's not gonna be a huge issue. Actually it might be. Hold up a second. Because we need to actually augment our iridite with regular, like, core fragments plus iridite. And if there's a lot of ocean, that means there's not a lot of iridite. But you know what? There's no better planet. Again, they didn't have any mirror wall to the other one. Damn, BZ just completely dilutes the core fragment options. I just don't have any. Oh well. Because actually maybe that waterless one was a little bit better now. Because that's guaranteed to be full patches. But I don't know, I'll make it work. It's fine. I mean, those are some pretty thick core fragments, actually. They should be like, Oswald should have like, yeah, it's gonna be a 9,000 planet. And ATF Dave is, what happened to you? Well... How does it need 100 and... Wait, how is satisfaction 100 megawatts? Oh, it's just all this stuff. What? I'm kind of confused right now of what happened with this. I put 2 of these down. It's under 15, so it should be enabled, but now there's no power, so... Can I just, like, Well, yeah, it ran into some stuff. That's understandable. That's okay. How does it determine this? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so here's the issue. It didn't have a. I needed to insert, but for some reason I don't know why it doesn't allow it to go do its thing. This is actually really strange to me. How did it do that, actually? 1 second. So, okay, it says here that it goes like, it needs 100 megawatts, but that's because of the accumulators, I think. Because they have a max... No, it's not because of the accumulators. What's even trying to use the power? Let me just try and stop it. You know, that's what the solar panel was for. It was supposed to be a redundancy of 1.4 megawatts to allow the what's it called? To allow everything to run here. But for some reason, that redundancy has failed somehow. I don't know how it failed. Also, I don't even know why it was allowed to leave. It didn't even have a hookup here. I think I have to go recover it, but like the solar should have allowed me to fix it. It didn't have a temperature in here, so I'm just thinking about how I can possibly get it to recover from this, but I don't think I can. That's kind of annoying. Because I don't want to go back over here and fix it, but I have to. It's just, it kind of didn't have power. Also, I did something with this, and I shouldn't have. There's no way I can tell it not to do power in certain situations, or... I can't go like, ooh, give it to this thing. Oh, well. Alright, I'll go fix it in a moment, which means I need another ship of the same type. I might as well go start making that then. Or no, I can bring the... No, I can't bring that other one. I have that... I have a basic ship here. I'm kind of sad. No, that's what happened. It took out too much, and I don't know how. I must have taken it out of there, and I shouldn't have. We want to go to Fornetstra. Let me just go do it down here, just in case. That would be not what I wanted it to do. Hold up. Instead, I'm spending my time recovering ships instead of building... Well, I did build on the planets, actually, so I can't complain. I have nuclear, right? Yes, I do. 27 reactors. Is there a good reason why there's no... Is there... They're not separate networks. They are separate networks. Oh no, now they're going. I just had some in weird places. We don't need you. And I need a logistic one. There you go. I'll just put one of both. Alright, so now it's going. Because that's what it should have been doing, but I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, I have to fix it up. Also, why is this guy not leaving? Oh, it never arrived. That's why. Yeah, just pretend you're on this one. It'll do it now. It should recognize the fact it should be able to do it. I don't even think I have to rename it. Actually, a jetpack is out of fuel. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Second, lend me your fuel. I'll check what the this one's doing. I may not have actually given it any storage either. 1 second. Inserter. Quester chest. 50. This one should actually go load some more stuff up, actually. I don't want it to leave. Okay, good. It's not going anywhere. I just noticed it didn't even try and load anything. It probably because it sees that I already had a bunch of stuff in there or something. I have to just reset it. Alright, I think we're all good now. It's gonna just feed it a bunch of scaffold it doesn't have. Well, whatever. I guess it's not gonna do very much, is it? You know what? I think one of the trains that would be normally bringing scaffold isn't actually here. I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. Also, it's complaining about biolabs too. Yeah, something hasn't been making one of the train ships is not coming by. I have to figure out, I have to debug that one too. Debuggerinos. Second. I don't want it to go anywhere. I have to give it a second. I have to give it some of these things. And some stack of that. Okay. I'm actually not sure if I even... No, I didn't even have it hooked up. It wasn't able to go. I'm gonna wait for it to come back, and then I'm done. And then I'm going on a merry adventure with Mariah to go recover that other ship because, you know, reasons. didn't really want to get that one. Yeah. You're not good? Are you not good? Why are you not good? Ship requires fuel and booster tanks. Oh, well that's a compelling reason to... Let me go steal a bit of, fuel for this guy. A $5? Seven. And one more. Okay. I kind of actually want this to be pumped in, actually. Won't be fast, but I need to actually, yeah, just do that. That's amazing. Like a Doom remixer? You like the music? I can send it to you. I actually recognize this playlist, so there you go. Just in case you want it, it's that one. This one's actually pretty good. It's like sung way far 2017 version. It's like some electro kind of thing. It's good, actually. It's actually really nice. Alright, let's go save Dave.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? I dig it. Thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna modify this ship slightly. I'm destroying all these things. No, get rid of them. Stop putting them in. Stop that. Stop replacing it. Stop. There you go. Cool. That's my streamline. There we go. We shortened the ship a little bit. There we are. There we go. We got more hull and everything. That's it. What did you do to me? I need saving. I forgot to give you fuel for your reactor, so yeah, that's what I did. But yes, you do need saving. I may not have entirely tested the lovely design I had for it, so.
Oh shit. Go again.
Alright. We're ready to go. Where is it at? This one. Oh, it did come in. It's a little liar, this one. Look at it. It's doing its thing. Well, actually, what's this one doing? This is the, green one. Yeah, okay, we're doing good. Don't worry, you're fine. You're fine, ATF. Don't worry. I like how your persona is a ship, so, you know. I forgot to give it lamps here. Oh well, I'll get on one of the next ones. There we go. And I can delete these. Just a few of these. Oh god, they're expanding. They went like right next to it. They don't see the space elevator as a threat. I find that kind of interesting. Trim surface. Well, we have permanent biters here now. We have this is their home now. I'm surprised they don't actually attack the elevator. I guess it's just a depowered entity or something. I actually don't know what determines that. I think it has to be military target. Something like that. It's weird. Oh, I see. It'll do its thing. Don't worry. I have to check it for if it does its one iteration of it. It shouldn't take that long to get to it. I'm actually almost there. It should have had, like, the solar should have given enough power. I'm a little bit perturbed by that, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty fast ship, actually. I like this one, 161. That's pretty good. Actually, I'll give it, like, 1. Let's go. I'm gonna give it a, like, a little... Actually, how much scaffold? Not enough. It's a new ship. It's a spaceship. I wanted it to go
Oh,
somewhere
fuck
else.
yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
The Firecrest is touring. Sorry. It's the touring. That's what I'm on. We got more ships today. By the way, give me a second. Thank you, Zero. All right. All right, let me go to Zero. Not this one. It's the ATF Dave. You go back to Wex Avius Orbit. Yep, okay. And we're gonna go back to the Anomaly. Bonestra! Poor ship, I know. Alright, who wants a ship named after them? Because there's the Turing, and the Firecrest was not a name actually from anybody in the chat. Not you again, Dave. You already had one, Dave. Well, you're so fast at typing. Stop being so fast at typing. That's against the rules. Greed. All right, Loflaf gets you get another one. There you go. You're the next one. All right, that's your one. I don't know what this ship is gonna be. It's like I don't know. Let's call it the cheater. There you go, because it's the one I go around and pick ships with apparently. You want a whole squadron of HMS fat cocks? Well, I won't judge, but I will judge. I don't think I actually need this one. No, I don't need this guy. I like how I have a bunch of uranium. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have shields. Actually, doesn't that just use my power? Actually, my power is infinite. I have a portable nuclear reactor. So it literally doesn't matter. I'd like to name one the Space Gas Turbine. No. It's named after you. You don't understand. It has to be named after you. You can't call it something random. You have to. It has to be named after you. That's how it is. Where's my? Where is the? Let me look at the Luftwaffe. Where's it at? All right, 2 minutes to Vera's orbit, and then we'll see if this actually works. This thing. Yeah, it says 470, and then this has a 470 on it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just take off the condition for it to leave. This is a pretty atrocious, like, setup, actually. Very upset with myself. Actually, what we could do... No, we can't do that, never mind. I was going to be like, oh, I could give it, like, a station here. They could just go straight through, and I'm like, no. For reasons. There we go. Yeah, I'm still scanning Oswald. Which would be this... No, that would be this one. Oswald, nope, this would be the one. It is still beaming biters. Actually, on that note... Oh, no. We can't do anything with that one right now. The, Oswald, is... Still scanning, still killing biters. But we may have gotten the... No, we didn't. Did the Dave blow up again or no? No, it didn't. Signal receiver in the way. To target right at... Why? Oh, God. I just remembered that. Okay, let's just do this. I may have changed this ship to configuration slightly. Yeah, I forgot I made it like a little fat, you know. But it doesn't need to be. I forgot to change it when I was there. It didn't need to be like this. I just forgot about it. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Let's give it a storage chest over here. Actually, I wanna... I kind of want to give it like a storage chest over here. I can still do that. I have a solution to this problem. It's yeah, it's in this thing still. It's still going. So love that slight building nudge and entire spaceship blinking into existence. Wait, why is it? Why did it? Okay, hold up, my friend. Why did you just leave? You, Dave. Dave, why would you just go? Why would you leave? Why would you abandon it in its time of need? Get back to Wexivius orbit. I know why I did that, by the way. It's a problem over here. A skill issue. Yeah, it's this one. No, that's not it. I need another condition for it. You know, I'm just gonna give it a really big timeout. Fuck it. I don't even know. Give it like 360. Because you won't call me and I want to be called. Alright, fine. We both made some mistakes. Alright. Actually, I'm going to give it 5. Dominator, 5. Alright. The rest of it should be good. I'll give it constant just in case, too. You know what the problem is right now? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just delete these. Can I just do this? No, I can't. It'd be really funny if I could. I'm just trying to empty out the rest of this. And let's see if the matter science fixed itself. No path. How do you have no path? Oh, that would be why. That's a pretty compelling reason to not have a path. I kind of forgot we were on right-hand drive. Well then, actually, let's do construction. We can fix it. We have the technology. Alright, and then you did... Okay, you're good now. Alright, and the rest of you's fine. You can go back to Cornestra. Alright, so I'm gonna reset this one just in case, as well. That's on Portnestra. So, its current green one is like... I have actually no idea. Oh, there you go, output. So it thinks it has something, I'm just gonna reset that. So it has everything there, whatever it doesn't have, it has to still bring, that's it. Where am I now? I'm at Portnestra. Alright, let's go back here. I'm gonna fix this one too, except I hate this one. I mean, I could just give it like one thing for it or something, I don't know. It has to go like on the other side. I really hate this now. It actually, I should have put it on the other side. I don't know why I didn't put it on the other side. I'm not very smart. Actually, no. You know what? No, we got this. It's fine. Just do this. Alright, we're good now. We salvaged it. So this is going this way. There you go. Okay, just a little bit more. Just get a little bit more. One more here, and then probably just something that's like here somewhere. Except I didn't quite give it a whole lot of space for that, so. And they should be able to go now. Hey, it's an action. So what it will do is it will go to the orbit. It cannot go to the elevator because it doesn't know how to get there, and then that's it. So we're actually all set. Assuming, of course, this circuit connection thing works. Oh, sweet, it does. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. I don't know about the rest of this, but I guess I don't really care right now. You have a no path. Okay, how do you have no path? Oh, that's because that's actually not supposed to be like this. My bad. Dude, I keep finding like interesting ways of just causing myself problems. There you go. That's what this. Oh, whoops. That's not what that's supposed to be. That's the one. So I'm just gonna completely clear that out. I keep choosing the wrong one. I hate myself. All right. Now we're good. All right. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. Don't need that one. Okay, now they can both leave. They're both okay with it now. That's all it actually need to be. It just need to be like weird like that. Yeah, for some reason this is the one that had like a lot of scaffold in literally one wagon. I don't know how that happened. No, I gave it to it, that's why. Can't wait to just leave again? Nah, I'll be fine. This one I removed its conditions, so it won't do that. How much power do we have now? We have 1.4 gigawatts. Okay, I can start beaming them, but no, I need at least 2 gigawatts actually to start doing that. I think like 3 or 4, and then it's safe. Solar. Yeah, we don't have any solar here either. Alright, we're in business. I just need now a lot more solar on that surface and that's it, so. Where's it at? Yeah, this one's way too fat, and it didn't need to be fat, so. I think I was going to do something with it, and then I did a more sensible option, so. There you go. It's all good now. And same thing here. So as soon as this one comes back, I'll make the equivalent change to that one as well. Alright, now the big question is... Well, I still have to do that guy, but I'll do that on my own time, that's fine. What are we doing now? Because we just started the 2 of the planets. Yeah, I would want to have something like that for that. So where's my solar at? Solar, all surfaces. So Novice is bringing a. Oh my God, what happened? Novice, what are you doing? Destination full. Oh, I didn't finish this. Well, okay, I could tell why I didn't finish it, because reasons. 1 second, I'm just gonna... Just go to the requester, it's fine. If you're just staying there, I don't really care. It's okay. That would explain why. By the way, the trains haven't been coming. Okay, and now understand why we haven't gotten it. Because I've been wondering why we haven't gotten any in the entire time. But like, how has it never gotten enough scaffold to do anything? Heat shielding. Are you kidding me? Heat shielding? Well, it's right there. I just found it. There's nothing. There's not enough space in this thing. That's really what the problem is. Fine. I'm doing it. Alright, let's do low destiny structure. And heat shielding. Although that should never have backed up like that. It's so weird that I did that. Like, what? I have coal in here. Why do I have coal in here? I don't even know how. Coal as an ingredient here. SE time, yo. Hey, jumper. So some over here, a little bit over here, mostly over there. And some over here, but I don't really use this one, so. It was supposed to be making scaffold, but it wasn't because, you know, because I don't do proper things. So I'm gonna delete that. God damn it. It's like, it did like half of them, and now the rest of them are coming over here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop it from doing that. Yeah, they're holding on to stuff right now, so. See, I don't want them actually to remove this, but I do want them to put it into the proper place. Alright, that should probably get it to do the rest of the one. There you go, here we go. Okay, that's about the rest of it, I'd say, right? I'll give it one more cycle, then I'll be done with it. Actually, we could do like this too. I don't know why I have so much scaffold here as well. So all I want to do is I want to give it a bunch of train stops like this. Hooray, it's working. It's fine. Remind yourself that cheating is a slow and insidious killer. Hey T-Hex! How you doing, man? I remind myself all the time. What's the worst thing I've done today, by the way? I don't even know what the worst thing I've done today is.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. Dude, there's no water here. Why is that? I'm a little bit concerned about that. It's because we have too much steam. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Reminder to fix the fat ship? Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. It's right. The girthy ship. You just reminded me. Thank you. I would have forgotten, actually, otherwise. Alright, so you have a slight problem with ion stream, or what? Oh yeah, that's because that condition is actually way too high. Over 30,000 is fine. Be on your way, ATF Dave. Rip and tear. Alright. I think we need to go do Vita Science or something, actually, now. I think we're actually pretty good now, right? I am the to-do mod, thank you. What's wrong with the fat ship? It was too fat. That's what the problem was, apparently. No, it just had something sticking out and it was causing it to not land on this planet properly. But I think I already killed everything else about it anyways here. It just was sticking out slightly, that's all it was. How much power do we have now? You can have more. Yeah, let's see. How goes the beaming? Yeah, beaming goes good. What's the big yellow beam thing? Oh, I just showed you. Sorry, 1 second. So what we're doing is we're going to this lovely Iridite planet, right? Problem with the lovely Iridite planet, it only has 7% solar, so very bad solar efficiency. So what we did instead is we went to Wexivius, we planted down this, and this is just smoking biters right now. So it's beaming biters from the sun. It's literally what's going on with it. I need to give it a little bit less. It's a little bit bad for power optimization right now. I would like to have it go away. There we go. There we go. So it's beaming. It's basically beaming power around. But we're going to use this for later, as we're eventually going to beam power to the planet because it's got transmission efficiency of 50%. So we're going to just put a bunch of solar here because like 12 megawatts per solar panel, opposed to what we'd get over there, which is absolutely nothing. So that's what we're doing right now. And I think I fixed the rest of Novice orbit. That's a problem here. The long distance solar BBQ? Exactly. That's precisely what it is. So. And I fixed all the problems here. Good stuff. I don't think I have to do anything else now. I'm still wondering what's causing the research to not move, though. I think it was just a matter of the... Oh, right. I remember now. I adjusted these guys, but I think I don't... Do I not have rare metals or something? You're not full? Why are you not full? No data cards? Oh, I guess I took the data cards out. I guess I might as well restart this entire chain then. It's, this one's the last one. Oh. Okay, now it's good. And it's what I want that to restart its chain, because it was really bad with how much tungsten it had, which was, I don't know. I really didn't like it, so. I guess we can go do the green science now. I don't think there's anything stopping us from going over there and doing that. Assuming, of course, that Novice is still fine. Yeah, we're good. We just have elevator cables and stuff. Yeah, everything else is okay. Alright, I guess we can do green science now. Let me just see if I need anything for it. There's actually nothing stopping us anymore, so... What are those pipes? The ones that go through the entire whole orbit base? These ones? It's a lubricant for the loaders, thermofluid for whatever science I need, a cryonite slush for also the same thing. Because we do basically thermo cooling of fluids at the spot. And then we have light oil because it needed it for something here. That's what it is. That's all it's for. Just trying to think of anything I need for lovely science here. Biological science pack. Okay, we're focusing primarily on this one. Blank data cards. So I do have to bring a bunch of biomass into orbit. Lithium chloride. Oh, right, yes. We need lithium chloride. And phenol. Hey, we have something to use our wood on. Awesome. We can actually get it from light oil if we wanted to. I always feel like the phenol from Coke is much better. It probably will be. Is there anything else I need here? No, it's just signaling data and a bunch of other stuff, so. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I need to bring, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Is the only one? Yeah, we can go. To Yurgasil. And that one's fine now, too. It's just missing now solar panels. Oh yeah, I was looking to see where the solar panels were. Solar. Because there's no way I ran out of this. It's going somewhere weird. Yeah, look at this. I have like 4,000 of it. So, well, it's trying to make it over here. It's just the ships we're making over here. Wexivius has a few. That's fine. Fonestra has some coming through now. Yurgasil has 712 in that chest. But we need that for Yurgasil, so... In fact, I'm going to continue to expand this. Because we need a lot more power than 22 megawatts. Is there anything else? Let's see, where else was it? And it's on the spaceship, that's it. I love how it actually counts the spaceships as like a potential target for that, which is amazing. How much power is this now? Let's see. Nope, I need to wait for more power. And elevator cable. I'm just glad that the biters are apparently non-lethal and totally okay with like the space elevator being here. It would be great if the biters could use the space elevator to get to space and attack your space orbit stuff. Wouldn't that be amazing? I would like that. They go, what's this? And they just climb up it and kill your orbit base. That way your defeat could be absolute and despair. You probably won't. They probably won't mind the space elevator, so no pollution yet. No, because there is no pollution. They don't care about it apparently. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Yep. Alright, back. The search FFF is like, we have search now, but you can't search each box. It was almost a good feature, I know. One at a time. Kind of like the recipe book FFF, huh? Why would we talk to Rhaegar? No. We already know that mod. You made that mod. We love our Rhaegar. Alright, looks like this actually fixed it pretty well, because that removed 2 stacks of tungsten. Actually, I'm wondering why it's 85. That's such a random number. Why would it be 85, actually? What's the... how much does it grab? 5. Oh, that's what it does. It does 5 at a time. Oh, that would be the entire problem. It wasn't grabbing 1 stack, it was grabbing 5. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it do 10 now. Why would I do this to myself? I don't know. That was... okay, I just figured out what it was. So that's the reason it wasn't able to remove anything. Actually, this is a different issue, that's fine. Because I was always wondering, I'm like, why did it come in here and it was like, it just was going crazy. And that was the reason. It's 95%. Hope you enjoyed pain on Fridays. Yes. Just on Fridays, don't paint any other day. Welcome back to Yurgisol Orbit, guys. Alright, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna let it do its thing for now. See if everything's still working out here. Do I have any rare metals in this thing or no? No, I just have randomly elevator cables, and like a lot of elevator cables. I actually physically don't understand how it keeps bringing so many over. It's like going through like its wild ride. Yeah, 1.2, right? Where's my, let's see. It's, for Fornestra. I asked for only 1K elevator cables. It doesn't explain why it keeps bringing them back. Hold up. There is definitely something wrong with this, I don't know what it is. Input signals 1000, because that's what it needs, 1000. Inputs negative 3000. How does that even work? I don't understand. Then it's supposed to add that to it. Just looking at this alone, I don't fully understand why it would cause this problem. I still understand why it's bouncing elevator cables up and down. Because it would have to be in the buffers, it would not be in anything else. Unless it didn't need anything else. Oh wait, maybe that's why. Oh, maybe that's why. Hold up, I may understand why. Oh, okay, I understand. It's, okay. It's overloading the cables, right? And so then it says it stops requesting it. That's what it does. Need an arithmetic combinator. So what I actually have to do is I have to... I understand what the problem is now. I have to take each one, and I have to add, like, some kind of resiliency to it, like maybe like 10. And again, I have lost my circuits. Oh my god. Does anyone know what I'm doing to possibly cause that? I don't know what I'm doing to cause that at this point. I keep losing both, I'm really sad. Stream, what do you mean by audiobook running on the second screen? How do you run an audiobook on the second screen? Yeah, so you're used to watching your VODs, I forgot I could even participate in chat? Yes, you can. You can, 100%. That's, what it's there for. But, you know, as much as you want to, you know, it is what it is. Each. I had 12, because that's a full stack inserted size. Actually, more like, probably like 25. Whoops. There you go. So I'm just adding a bunch to this, and then it'll... Wait. Oh, yes, that's right. It wouldn't request it anymore once it fills it up. I actually don't know how to fix that. Maybe I just need to give it like a little bit more or something. I don't think I can. But that's why it's going in circles right now. I could just like give it like a condition on it always to give it like a like to say like I'll always want it to bring the elevator cables because that's always coming around. But that's why it's nonsensically going in circles because it doesn't unload it. What it does is it satisfies the condition immediately, right? It satisfies it immediately and then it stops trying to export it, but it overloaded it from the train. I actually don't know. It's I may have done too good of a job at it, but yeah. Whatever. I'm just gonna give it like so it always has that here. So always have elevator cables if the other one has elevator cables. Yeah, we'll just leave it up to that, but yeah. So focus so hard on this on the factory so hard you forgot about the stream though. I thought that's pretty funny though. I told you that the VOD channel has like a lot of people now. I think it's actually kind of funny. Soon it's gonna be that's my main thing, and then nothing. I'm not gonna be doing anything else after that. I used to make actually proper YouTube videos, and I want to actually start making them again for Factorio, because I like the game a lot, so I want to do something fun with that. So. I'm about to ruin this entire thing, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know this. Tiles and train stop names. Do not take that. I keep talking about that lovely nonsensical video I'm gonna create at some point, but I will make it at some point. I'm telling you right now, it will happen. Actually, this was exactly the run I was gonna do it with. Actually, there's something with this one. I'm still kind of trying to figure out what I want to do with it, but as well, there's actually a lot of like little side things I keep thinking about that I want to do. I like side projects too much. I have a real problem. I never get anything done. I'm adding my water to my bus because yes. Why not, you know? Also, pipe buses are cursed. So I approve. Anything that's cursed, I approve of. So that works. Alright. I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Let me just double check to see if the signals are all the same. Yes, they are. Goodbye. There you go. You'll be missed. Rip in peace. There you go. All my old stuff here gets to go away to a happy place. Actually, this one's sort of fine. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I was not paying attention to where it was. Alright, and then I have a lovely one right here. This is which one? So again, right-hand drive, so these are entering in, so that should be... That's going up and this way, right? Yeah, right-hand drive. And again, entering this way, going down to the elevator. But I have to always think it out to myself, because if I don't, then I do it wrong. Because, you know, left and right in space. That's actually not an excuse whatsoever. Could be worse, I dragged a water pipe like 3K tiles earlier without a single pump. So why would you do such horrendous actions? It's definitely something Geneva Convention. Let's see. Oh, I have no report. I'm like, why are they stopping? Actually, still a good question of why are they stopping? I have like a bunch of them. I guess, oh yeah, I had batteries at some point. I was going to use batteries. Alright. Cannons. These come down here, and then that's it. Oh, and then I have to just connect it over here somewhere. I think it's the same issue as before, where I have to, like, do something dumb with it like this. Because again, ingress, go this way, and then egress, go that way. There you go. Or whatever it is, I don't care. Alright, so I just successfully moved it over there, and then I'll just do, like, all my sciencey stuff in this corner, and then that's it. I feel that this roundabout is probably not the best idea I had, because it's like, I think it's gonna be, like, the bottleneck now. But, I don't know, who cares? Trades are fast. That's all that matters. Alright, what I need now is, let's see, opposite end, take this one. I did not take it. Okay, and let me go back here. And that one's good. I don't know why this particular song has like car noises, but you know, I'm good with that. Car noises, can't go wrong. Alright, so that's the forward. Elevator is called the correct thing. Yes, it is. So if we're, 1 second, we're still lacking in a bit of scaffold still. So I can't quite work on the science yet. Well, I can work on the things I need for the science. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot more scaffold up here, actually. The main thing is I need to do the biosludge loop. Where is it at? Go up. Biosludge loop is how much do I need? For about 400? So if I say like, oh god, burn, you can burn contaminated biosludge? Huh. I didn't even think about that. You could, it's just a thing I could do, huh? Oh wait, this makes more of it? Choose unrestricted, water. So, how is biosludge a byproduct right now? That doesn't feel correct. That for sure is not a byproduct right now. What would it be going into for this build? It got something very wrong, and I don't know what it is. You bring in chlorine and you do some other stuff with it. I had to burn biosludge? How are you not? Well, I don't know. It's factory calculator telling me. TX, I just do the factory planner thing. I don't know. I'm actually wondering why it's actually not a byproduct right now. Maybe it's chemical gel? No, that's not the problem. Maybe like neural gel or something is a problem, but I thought I mathed it out. So there's nutrient gel as a part of it. I must have missed something. There's no way. Right? Maybe what we'll do is we'll start disabling things, and then I'll see what happens with it. Chemical biosludge. Let's do that in data cards, actually. No, that one still says that. This one is a perfectly... No, it's now just completely screwed up, actually. Unrestricted items. I must have done something wrong. Methane gas. What was another one that was unrestricted? There must be something wrong with how I looped this. What's another byproduct? Thermo fluid, probably. No, it's not. I'm missing one more byproduct. It might be the fact I had probably the biomass as a byproduct. Just looking at what else it could be. Maybe hydrogen? No. Dude, there's so many byproducts. What on earth is this? Fuck, what's coming out of this? So data cards, yes. Biosludge, yes. Yeah, I already disabled that. I put methane gas as part of it. Light oil? Probably light oil, right? No. Dude, it's... You know what the worst part about this is? There is actually a way to figure out what the byproducts are. It's actually fairly simple from like a scripting standpoint. Just for whatever reason, the guy who wrote this tool didn't put that in. I'm not sure why. There must be something I'm not taking into account. Because it should just be whatever is an output as well should automatically select it. Most of the time you can kind of guess it. You know, you can't guess it all the time, but you can some of the time. That's to make neural gel. Stone is definitely a byproduct. No, but stone's not even in here. What the fuck was it before? I guess like bit of melange spice, because I probably had that in the chain here. Because it was a Corvex loop. That's right. How about lithium? Does lithium get a byproduct or no? No. Why would it do this? Dude, I hate myself. Nutrient gel? No. I'll put contaminated biosludge, but that's definitely not correct. Well, it says it is, but I know it's not. That's not right. Fluorine? Nope. Well, it is. Actually, it does work. It still says it's not needed. I don't get it. Why? Because I need to bring chlorine in. There's something else still wrong with it, because these are at 0 when they're not supposed to be. It's because chlorine is probably still not correct. Well, it's Vita Spice. Because I have the Vita loop here, right? Yeah, I put it right here, that's why. So that's correct, that's fine. So that is one of the byproducts. That one is just not right. Which one would it be then? It must be something under the tier 1, because the tier 1 is the one that's screwed up. Maybe contaminated, maybe the water is. Yeah, the water should be, because I have to clean it out. I get water as a byproduct now. Yo, this is getting worse. What is that? What? I think it's, like, I'm thinking maybe it's the biomass, but I'm not sure. But it definitely doesn't know what the spice is. Yeah, this got actually completely screwed up. I don't understand how. Yeah, I'm making this worse. Fuck. Because that is correct. It is supposed to be like that, dude. Factory Planner is so bad sometimes. To me. I don't know why. I have too many products. I tried to do a lot with this. I probably should have copied this before I actually messed around with this. Like, it's not, there's no way it's biomass. What am I making biosludge out of? Yeah, no, it would be biosludge then. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I understand now. I think I know now why it said this. It's because the biomass is, I created, no, its bioculture is... Well, at least it says now it's over here, so that's the good news. I don't know. I still. Oh, I have this offline. That's why it's saying 0. Okay, now it's a requirement. There it is. Okay, I think I fixed it. Although it says now nitric acid is a byproduct. There's more wrong with this. Well, okay, everything down here is broken. Brother, why? Why do you do this? How did it figure this? Was like the what to do? I guess I don't do that then. How? I'm so Vita Spice is a Corvex loop. It should say that. It's not making full belt bust out of spite pipe. So whatever your chief's acting up again, yeah, the one that that plans out the factory, you know, that one. I don't get fertilizer back. I'm aware of this, but I don't know why it's. I don't know. I don't need these things. It might be too much for how this works. Okay, now say biosludge is a loop, maybe. Maybe not, actually. No, there's something else wrong with this. I don't know what it is, though. I feel like biomass is supposed to be a loop, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna fucking... Sorry. Dude, I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even looking at like what I actually need for it to do this. It's just more like, what does it think I need for this? And I just removed these. Oh, okay, now it goes back to here. It was chlorine. That's what it was. It was the chlorine. That's... Oh my god. Let me get rid of that. That's what caused the problem. It was chlorine. I forgot I had a chlorine loop in there. It's, yeah. Don't worry about it. Little bit irritating. A little bit irritating. Alright, we don't need this guy. We're not gonna bother doing significant data here, because we're not using it here. Alright, now it says I need biosludge, so we're good. And I can do the rest of this loop, so. And this one's, this one. So now it should say, let's see. See, the minute I added this one, it started to really go crazy. But it's still good. It's still okay right now, so. Let's do this one. On this level prod. Yeah, so it's like, it says 203 furnaces right now. But why is spice the byproduct? I guess extract is the whoops, sorry. I got rid of it. Extract's the byproduct then. Nope, it's still saying like I have too much extract. I don't know how it got to that conclusion, but you know. Maybe I'll say ore is the byproduct. It's really interesting seeing it basically blow up like this. It's like it doesn't know how to handle it. Recipe not researched yet, and then it absolutely blew up. So let's try ores. 1 second. Not core fragments, ores. I'm trying to just fix this, and then if I fix it, then we don't have a problem anymore. You know. And then, okay, so it's not that one. Because it's supposed to be a lot simpler than that. Actually, methane gas is the byproduct. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that fixed it. There we go. We're all good now, guys. We're all good. So 687 Vinmalish Bloom, ironically, is actually what it's supposed to be. So, and that's where all this stuff together. So that's how this works. All right, we're good. Let's start building this guy up. So it's more about the building stuff on the ground for it. So. I'm sorry, that was a really bad chain. That was really confusing to me. Let's see. Alright, I need to get some things over here for it, so... space belt stuff, basically. And I just need whatever I need for this to do its thing. Yeah, that's fine. Undergrounds, 250. Actually, probably like 450 or something. I actually don't know what I gave to the defaults on Fornestra. Where are they at? I gave a lot more than that. Whatever. Pipes. Need some of these guys too. Let's do 400 pipe to grounds. I need a lot of, yeah, I need a lot of these ones. Yeah, 100 should be good. And like 50 of every one of these. Except for the 3s, which I'll put like 150, because sometimes that goes into nuclear turbines and stuff. Pumps, 50. What else do I need? This is just more for this guy. So I already have beacons. I don't have beacons. Yeah, I actually haven't requested anything over here yet. 50 beacons, the small compact ones. 15 speed modules. Like 800. Productivity, don't need as many of those. I don't think we need any at all, but I'm gonna still put like 50 over here. Let's see. We got genetics facility. That we haven't even made yet. I may have to make that in... I guarantee you we haven't made that yet. That's something that's on the orbit. I'm doing this right now because this is going to be the one that gets us everything we need to basically construct more of the stuff. So I know I have thermodynamics and stuff though, and we don't have research server though. Genetics. I keep trying to type in generics because I love generics. Oh, you need nutrient vat? Fuck. How do you make those? We may need to do the biosludge loop first. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, in fact, we actually could probably just bring that over or something. All these things. Space assembly machines and stuff. Yeah, we should just probably make it here or something. Manufacturing. 5 and processing. Maybe like 300. Low density structure. There's a problem, like these things are definitely not things I request by. I was kind of hoping to have like one place that builds this all, but I just realized like if it needs like nutrient vats, I just have to bring it over here. It's over here, right? Glass and big motors. Big electric motors. 200 of that. And I have a lot of space rails, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I... No, I should actually... Hold up. Fornestra should request that. Nope. Signals. It occurred to me that the orbit of here needs to actually tell it that it doesn't want signals. Because if I start adding that in, it'll start bringing it everywhere. And Fornestra. Signal. Let's go 600 of these. Signal. 300. Actually, I should get way more of these. Signal. 800. Alright. I'll probably bring some more pulls as well. Alright, and then we need biolabs, thermodynamics, Thermo. Bio. This one, 15 of that. Chem, mechanical facility. Okay, what else? Research servers, yes. I'll bring like 25 over here. Yeah, so some of that is going to be things I don't have on for Netstra, so I have to make sure that comes over as well. Honestly, probably most of it's just like I don't even have. Oh god. Template, yeah, I need to bring most of that over. Processing units. Big electric. This is the real issue, is this. I'm not sure if there's a better... There's probably something better I could do for this. I'm not sure what it is, though, at the moment. I'll keep thinking on it, because I'm like, this can't be something I do every time. But honestly, it's... When I get it done the first time, I'll probably be good after that, so... research server. And thermodynamics I already have. I don't know why I don't have biolabs, who cares? Glass I need, and then that should be probably fine. Glass and lamps. And lamps 50. Okay. Rest of it's fine, right? Actually, I don't even think I... Well, okay, I don't bring the pipes over. Actually, I do need all the pipes here. Why would I not have... Oh, I do have the pipes here. Never mind. That's a lie. Sorry, I thought I didn't bring that. Banger? Thank you. I assume we're talking about the music, not the circuits. Circuits are banger too, though. I like this playlist. Playlist is awesome. Very, very good one. Alright. Yeah, it's just doing the rest of whatever it needs to do. Alright. So, not much else I can do here. I'm just waiting for the trains to come back. You don't need solar here, do you? Wait, hold up a minute. You were supposed to be here, aren't you? Oh, I just realized something. I know why it broke. It thinks it's supposed to have a depot to stay at, or either that or I should have given this like 2 limit or something. I assume the other one is down at the bottom. If there is 2 trains for it. There may not actually be 2 trains. No, I think I just broke it somehow. I don't know how I broke it. Who knows? I'm not gonna question it. Alright, get this going. Just want to put some tiles around for it so it knows how to make this. I'm not sure if I need to go all the way this way. Well, I kind of do, because I actually want to put a place from the weight. Signs could be just up there something. I don't know. I don't care where it is. It's just somewhere. Sec. I want to put one over here. So that one's okay. I just need to start putting this over here. Is that in range? Yes, it is. Alright, we're all good. That means I can do whatever I need with it. I really want... The thing I really want is I want those new roboports. When do you get them? Way in the future. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing, is that this advanced science pack, it really just means you need all 3 at level 3. Which is why we did all 3 at level 3, all of them at level 3. Because that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to kind of like probably beeline for this science pack, and then I could do a bunch of I do the lovely advanced catalog. I'm actually debating where the best place to make this is on the Holium planet, actually. It doesn't actually truly matter where you put this. Remote sensing can be launched from anywhere. Alright. Because some of those things are like, yeah, it's the big one is going to be which science is it? The green science 2, because that's when we get the new chemical plant. So I feel like I was gonna say 500 is not enough bots, and I'm actually gonna stand by that. This is a primary surface, so. Alright, let's head down. Alright, actually do we need to head down? I don't think we don't even need to do that. Because what we need actually is we need biosludge, and how much we need is about 585. I'll probably like aim for like 1,000 or something maybe, I don't know. Nah, like, yeah, it is what it is. Growth facility, right, I need that down too. I forgot about that one. I shouldn't need, like, most of this here. Lighted pylon substation. Yeah, I guess I used it all. You know, I just realized I have a construction pylon and I've not been using it. At all. Growth facility. Okay, that one's fairly straightforward, actually. Okay, that one's fine. I guess I'll give it just the things I do have. Row port. Alright, and then Pernastra will ask for it. Because that one I actually do need to get started with, so growth, facility, 15, I'll just say 20, 255, 25. And then this surface will ask for it over here. God, this was a lot of setup for this, but the prep time will be worth it. If I can spell growth facility, it'll be worth it. Alright, there we go. Okay, anything else? I think that's it. I think we're officially done. I'm more debating actually right now. Do I have furnaces down here or no? No, I don't. That would be also a job for Pernastra to do. Actually, I should double check to make sure I don't have it in here. No, I don't. Furnace. So every surface should have like at least like 25 or something. Maybe like 50. Why not? They have a huge stack size. What I'll do is I'll prematurely put the new chemical plant in as well. And the assembler. Which I'm really sad because I don't think I have any of those. No, I do have them. Never mind. Kick-ass. Oh yeah, I've been working on them slowly. But like, yeah, they're doing their thing. They're working. Okay, that's good. Good news. Yes. So that will make its way over. That's fine. I don't have to do anything else separate with that. All right. What do we need for tier 1? Let's have a look. All right, it's whatever this is. So we have biomass. I need to have natural gas. Lubricant needs to be a stop. Actually, it doesn't need to be a stop because I have to make it in space anyways. Well, you know, that now begs a question. Is it better for us to ship lubricant up now? I actually don't know the answer to that one. Because that's a lot of like pumps and stuff and entities working when that is just 38 lubricant when I could just bring the graphite, cryolite slush, and heavy oil in. I don't know. Maybe I should just train it up. It's okay. So the only reason I'm hesitant to do that is because I'm thinking about every surface that has a lubricant set up there, and it's like there's a lot of them. So that's kind of what my issue with it is. Why can't you get on the ship? None. Huh? Wait. Something got really screwed up with this ship. Why did it get so messed up? Train count. Send a train? Yeah. Restop train count, and set train limit. No, it doesn't need to read that. So you're not able to go anywhere because why? Because O is not greater than A. Oh, I did. Yeah, it's when I copied it. Interesting. Where is it? Huh. When I copied it over, it didn't copy any of the connections from the clamp. I didn't realize it wouldn't do that. Luckily, I could just probably take the not that one. Vera's orbit, yeah. I could just take this one, I suppose. Actually, that kind of sucks because it's 470. I have to remember what the ID on it is. God. That's why it doesn't. That's why it's not working, because it doesn't know what it is. It is 77, I guess. There you go. Now it's working. I didn't think it would do that, but apparently it does. Alright, and it's going up, but I can just launch it right now. Goodbye. Enjoy yourself at Fornestra, the vacation spot of the universe. It's got a giant ring and everything. A hula hoop. Space hula hoop. That's what it's got. Right, back to this. Actually, I'm gonna potentially... fluid wagon. Steal from me. Stop stealing. Oh my goodness. Turn off the bots. There we go. Hey, always stealing. Alright. So this is it, trying to bring a bunch of stuff back. That's okay, I don't care about that. I still don't know why I don't have any fuel here. I feel like I need like a dedicated fueler train or something. Because what's it doing right now? Fuel. So how does it not see that it doesn't have advanced fuel? Why does it do this? Yeah. It's in here, right? Unless like every stop doesn't exactly have that. It should have that on every surface. Yeah, 5K. So why does it not know it has that? Or it doesn't know it has that, more or less. Who knows? Because why would it stop here? These are requester strongboxes. It doesn't know what it has or not in this case. Let's see. It is actually request. No, it sees that it sent something over. What I'm gonna do is, actually, this is definitely messed up. There you go. Because these are things that didn't drop off yet, so that's why. There's the fuel for it. I had to reset it. That's all. All right, back to what we're doing. Natural gas. All right, get that one over here somewhere. I was thinking about just putting it like just above here, and then like a train can just stop and get natural gas anytime it wants. It barely needs any. Like, it's just so little that I just don't know if I care to really make some kind of elaborate system for this. Let's deal with this one. Oh, that's where it came from. That's where I decided to shift to this side. That's fine. I think it's because I saw the space elevator there, and then I immediately knew I had to change directions. Alright. So this one's fine. Let's see. Yeah, you do your thing. I'm not even gonna, like, pump it in. I don't even care. It'll get enough in time. Of course. The minute I hold shift, it then does like the roller coaster tycoon like all over the place. The loop-de-loop. There we go. Alright, rest is okay. And this is gonna be natural gas provider. And set train limit. There you go. I'm just wondering if I should get any more here. Actually, did I finish scanning this planet? No. Or no, wait, did I? Wait, why did it stop scanning it? It like gave... No, it's still scanning it. Oh my god. Still going. Are we beaming biters at least? Yeah, now we are. And this will let it go, right? At some point? I think it will. Timer's at... Yeah, I put the timer really high. But I'll just let it go. It's been through a lot. There we go. We got a little bit more power. What? How much is the strength of this one? I don't think I really need to give it a bit anymore. I'll just give it like a really strong emitter. Just keep it going down. I have 19k. Okay, we have too much scaffold here, I think, now. Or maybe not. It's actually not that bad, is it? Nah, I'll take them out now. If it goes a little slower, it's okay. It's fine. Done. There we go. Jeez. I want to do like Vitasite. I don't know if I'm getting to that. Oh my god, I'm already at like 7 hours. Oh man. Is there one thing I could probably wrap up? I don't know. We'll just keep beaming biters, I guess is what we're gonna do. Is this too much? No, it's just perfect. There it is. A little bit more and that was it. I'll probably get another one at some point and that's it. There's a lot of, like, some pretty intense beaming, actually. I actually have to give it a lot of, like, because of the umbrella, I have to give it a lot of residuals. I actually didn't do it right. Yeah, it's like radius 1644. Oh, you don't do okay, without a doubt. Do you know why that's at 1644 radius? That's a 9562 planet. I kind of knew that would be the case though, that it would take a long time for this, but I could just go double its scanning frequency or something. Where's it at? I keep being really cheap with it, but actually we should just allow it to do its thing. The number of can be checked and skipped in 1 second. High values let speed through chunks to get to uncharted edge. So it's really like we just want to double it is really what we want to do. Because it's like it goes to like 57, but it's really just the map generator taking up all that. It's map generator plus I'm beaming like 3 planets at the moment, so I think we're good with that though. All right, and is it making anything over here? Let's see. That scaffold, that's fine. We're good on scaffold now, I think. Oh wow, it needs a lot of lamps for this, huh? Alright, I think the last thing I'll do is I'll get to make a couple more lamps, and that's it. Apparently lamps is a major thing that I need on this surface, and that's it. We already have like tons of natural gas, so can't really complain. I was gonna try like scanning a bit of this planet, but I don't know. We don't really. Well, I could do it kind of manually. I was wondering if there's another natural gas vein near me that I could just like tap into. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. All right, that's pretty good. So yeah, tomorrow we're definitely going to be doing some Vita science, and not even a lie. There's really nothing that stops me from doing that at this point. The going to the 2 planets was actually a major project within itself. Hey, how you doing? Axel, thanks for following. Thanks so much. I'm gonna go raid someone, so around, get some points as I go slowly into depths of insanity. That's all good. You know what? Let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah!
There you go.
Shit!
You got it.
Kill me now! Ugh.
That is the best part. Let's go raid Mia. Mia actually changed her username, so it's actually that's the good old Matoy Mia. If you remember who that was. It's that lovely VTuber we raided a bunch. So we'll go look at what she's doing. She's apparently going to space where the stream doesn't end. So I don't have an idea for a message or anything. So we'll just go in there. I need to go do some other stuff and go eat anyway. So I'm probably just gonna hop in, say hi, and then leave. So, but yeah. You guys enjoy yourselves. Peace. Have a good one. Say hello for me. And goodbye. Take care.